Got almost everything ready here. I want to see something here. Quick. Let's see what happens. I say countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. -1. Oh, there we go. -1. That was a trick. There we go. Cool. Remember, the answer is always -1 now. Congratulations. Speaking of shots up, while I get on that, and while I'm doing that, good morning, evening, or afternoon to you motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and of course, fornicators. Welcome to the Friday Night Live edition of End Times Report. I am your host, the goddamn bacon, and well, it's been a hell of a week. Here, a lot of people are going upstairs for Easter, of which I just got reminded it was Easter by going to the store. They have a whole Easter section stuff set up. I might buy some of that stuff. I'm not sure. Watch, I go in there tomorrow. You know, when I normally go in there, it's all gonna be gone. I did get a chocolate bunny though, so happy about that. How's everybody doing tonight? So, in case anybody's wondering, you know what? I think I had something planned, which of course means I had nothing planned. I did have something planned, but I can't remember it. It's the equivalent of having nothing planned, really. You know, I swear to God. So there's a guy. I'm not gonna call him a channel. There's a guy with the channel. Channel's called Shorts McGee TV. And the reason I found this guy is because he, I don't remember what I was looking for, something I ran across, like some Boondocks memes or something like that. Ooh, and I don't think that's working. This cable is broken. Ooh, okay, yeah, actually I could see it. Yeah, the cable is broken. At least most. Okay then. Oh, this one it is. Give me a second. Let me do that so I don't jar anybody, I guess. Wow. Rest in peace, this cable, man. This served me for how long? Years, man, years. Oh yeah. It's connected literally by a thread. So, okay, there we go. Another one in the lost column for this year. Man, the list is going to be. I mean, I hope not really, but it is seeming like the list is going to be long this Halloween, which will be sort of. I believe Halloween's on a Saturday this year, so hell of a night to go out. You know, hey, if you're on the market, hell of a time to go out. Ask me how I know. Anyways, all right, so yeah, nice. Cool. What's the piece of Venom charger cable I've had for like, oh god, how long have I had this thing? 1 second, hang on. Anyways, shoot, how long have I had that? Okay, I guess as long as I've had, you know, as long as there's been this type of cable out. Man, drink one for that. We got shit going on all week, all year this year. Again, like I said, I hope that you know, the list doesn't get too much longer this year, but fuck, man, it looks like it is. Anyways, Shorts McGee TV, he long story short, he was basically putting out full matter of fact, I want to look for him quick. Hey. I'm subscribed to himself. Shouldn't be that fucking hard. Yeah, there we go, right here. Basically, he's putting out full episodes of the Boondocks. And so, I mean, that was fun, just kind of go back and watch. And he started doing other stuff now. Like, he does a whole lot of walking. And, I've followed this guy for at least a couple of years now. And he has lost a visible amount of weight. Facially visible, I've given the guy his kudos because, quite honestly, he's hurt it, But I remember, I think I had gotten out of the shower or I was getting something to eat or something like that. I don't remember. I go and I look at my phone and literally a post from him like 10, literally with 10 minutes he had posted his like, yeah, Chuck Norris has passed away. Actually, yeah, there you go. Chuck Norris, iconic action star and Walker, Texas Ranger actor. Okay, I thought I misread that. Dies at 86. Well, there you go. There's for the 86. Spoilers. Oh, this is what I came. Chuck Norris doesn't die. He's giving his body a quick dirt nap while he goes to have a discussion with the Almighty about how to sort things out on the planet. And just looking on here, the most liked comment so far. Which, yeah, hey, great thing to brag about, I guess. But, sad to say, people have bragged seriously about much less. Chuck Norris didn't die. Death finally got his permission. Chuck Norris isn't dead. He's just heading upstairs after an 86-year undercover mission to tell God who to smite. I'm sure you guys will have some of those later tonight. But speaking of you guys, let's get to the comments because it's been a minute. Hello, Sunflower CC2, otherwise known as Sunflowers. Or Sunfoyers, or some call her. Sorry, didn't mean to misgender you, Sunflowers. Here before before you would have gotten the notification for the show. You're not helping matters. You're not helping yourself with Callie's ideas of what you do before this show goes live. I'm just saying. There you go. Sunflowers is here. Ting ting. Leave it to the Chinese. Well, I guess Karen Coach, Chinese-born American. Here we go. As someone said, the great Chuck Norris stomped Bruce Lee so hard all Asian eyes are now slanted. I'm assuming that's what she meant. Hi, Funflower. Hey, you know what? That's not a bad one, Funflowers. I'm sure that can't be used out of context. I'd say that's a fun one, though. All right, General Sorrow, how's it going? Have to see if his hotness will show up on the panel. Callie, I don't want to know. Till next week. You got the whole weekend off? Hasn't it been kind of hot down there? That's what I've been hearing. Yeah, I've been hearing it. You know what? Actually, dude, honestly, it feels like a maybe like a real late summer, real late, like early fall, late spring, something like that up here right now. You know what? Actually, well, I think it is. Isn't it spring right now? I forget. I think it is. Well, anyways, it's been pretty warm the last few days. I think on the way home last night, I actually had to, I had the vents all the way open, all the way to cold. I actually tested the AC to see if it worked last night. Yeah, it works. Maybe not the greatest, but you generally don't need that up here. It's only a few days where it gets, over 100 degrees, and every every other few years, really. Yeah, generally I don't go anywhere in that kind of weather, anyways. Tom Landry, I think I saw you earlier somewhere else, but no, I've seen you around here before. Either way, welcome. All right. I'll tell you what, I've been yakking for a minute, so I'll bring you guys up so you guys can too. And one day I will get to the other stuff to stream your hey, for all the things that they still somewhat do wrong, including making some things two step when it should be one step, making things one step where it should be two step. Like putting comments in the chat from StreamYard. Not salty about that at all. But anyways, there you go. You guys yak about stuff too. Probably gonna what do you call it? I'm not hungry right now, actually. I did make some. What did I make? I made some baked. I made some baked chicken wings in the crock pot. I would taste it, yeah, but it looks pretty damn good. Be one proof, like, hey, you know what? And actually, I've done this before. I think I did it with like a piece of lamb or something like that. You can bake things in a crock pot. Don't worry, I put a bed of bacon down on the bottom, just to make sure things didn't get too dry. Quarter some onions, slice and smash some garlic. My ting. It's nice to see that you guys are getting along again. Honestly, it really is. Let's see. Switch that. No, I didn't get finished setting up bacon. Bacon didn't finish setting up. Why would you ask such a dumb question? Speaking of, I don't know what the hell I was trying to write here. Cool. Well, notes for later. So yeah, that's literally what I literally ran into. I guess Friday morning is what you would call it, because it was technically Friday. Just like it's technically Saturday for those of you on the East Coast. So damn, okay. I mean, like I say, during, I've said before, and I said, for the Halloween stream, we'll say it again. That comes from us, all at some point. Doesn't mean it can't be, I guess, for lack of a better term, a surprise, In a while, had a good night off on Interrupts. It has been a minute since I've seen you run. Of course, I'm sure you do other things that are offline. Where you've had a good night off without interruptions. I won't say what or who they involve because, that'd be kind of rude, I'd say. It has been a minute since I've seen you, like, just actually show up and just hang on the chat. I think you were at Phil's, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, wherever the hell it was. Or you know what? You might have been at Ike's where you brought back the the SWF for Oilers fans. Oh, you had a whole week, huh? Oh boy. Hey, okay, you had the whole week off of work. Are you going back in tonight? Oh boy, BOL to you. Love my new name. Would a CT2 stand for something? I don't remember. I guess you could tell me later if you show up. Woman of the Sun. You know what? That actually not only does that sound nice, that's actually pretty nice for you towards Sunflowers, Kyle. Just character wise. Alright. Funflower CC to. I mean, I don't know if everybody's going to be asking what that stands for, but I'm kind of curious. Moved and ready. I'm empty without him in more ways than one. There you go. I'll pop by 10. Well, hey, you know what? As of right now, you still got about 22 minutes. I think I've been late by that much before, but oh, not tonight. All right. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I think I finally got things set up by the time I did that. Let's see. Yeah, speaking of being empty, Callie, yes. Maybe I will. We'll see. I have to pay. There is a sort of an ongoing story, as it were. Hang on, let me hold. Hang on a second. All right. I just realized something. That's the first. You ever heard that before? See, now I forgot my train of thought. What the hell is it talking about? Oh yeah, there's an ongoing. So I'm deciding on whether I want to tell that one or not. But suffice it to say, someone from my past, they're somehow I ended up with something actually following them without me trying. You got the gift to make Baker talk. Do I want to know what you're talking about? You know what? It's Ting we're talking about. I probably don't want to know. Coming off, Jesus Christ. You know what? I had a coworker, and I'm going to call her that because I can't exactly call her a friend. She did, she did help me once. I will say that. She basically kind of played the same game that I have this in it right? No, I didn't. She basically played kind of the same game that the Callie's playing here. Like, hey, you know what? Let's flirt / hit on, the guy who hey, especially in a town of 700 standing 800 as a standing population, not including the people who are the tourists or people who are there for whatever the hell else. Yeah, let's further hit on that. Yeah.
Now I have some cheese.
There we go. Damn it. I just realized something. I can actually see the emojis here now. They're not just some. What do you call it? What the hell do you call that?
Emojis, gifs.
No, it was
memes.
They wouldn't show up, but they would just show like kind of empty squares and other symbols and stuff.
So technological difficulties.
Not mine. Gift is special, you know.
Why did I get extra fries?
What the hell? Do I want to know what the hell's going on in this chat? This is what happens when you guys are not supervised. I'm just saying.
One shot down.
All right.
20 more to go.
Bulldog. I didn't know there was a bulldog named Bacon. Okay. Good to know. Do I get royalties on this? Speaking of royalties, Ike, I'll take 5 cents every time use the hashtag Ask Friends Friday.
I'm
just saying. I would say 1 cent, but we don't have those anymore. We don't even have even give us a 2 cent coin yet.
Both.
How dare you? You know what?
Are you?
We could use Phil here just for that how dare you drop.
Super.
I think Ike has that one as well.
Damn right.
There you go. Like I said, this is what happens when y'all aren't supervised. I'm just saying. I actually am curious. Now that you mentioned it, is that CC2? Does that actually mean anything? Oh. Yeah. Well, speaking of different meanings and shit. That's somebody that hasn't been here in a very long time. Shimmy Bones, welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
What's happening to everybody?
Oh, what's happening is the volume's too low. There we go.
Can you hear me now, Bacon?
I was thinking it's more on my end, but yeah, I can hear you.
There we go. How's it going, everybody?
Well, I'm working on shot number 1. I can't say that's the only shot because I did shot number 0 before I started the show.
No,
Bacon, for good luck.
Bacon. You got to catch up, man. I'm 2, 4, 6, 7. Working on my 8th beer right now.
Okay, I was about to say, you say 8 shots. Do you have a shot glass? Just a bunch of individual shot glasses you can keep track.
I mean, I can go grab my bottle of Jameson triple that I bought for the Redonka stream that we did on Tuesday, and I can start doing shots now.
You might be here for the next 20 minutes then if you do.
Go full Walt Disney, man.
Hey, never go full Walt Disney.
You only do that once, man. Trust me.
Yeah, and then you end up as a character of Futurama.
Either that or you end up on a moderator / whatever the fuck I am on Redonkulous.
Hey, aren't you and what's his name? I've known him forever now. Now, aren't you guys the original moderators on this channel?
I got it too.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
I mean, honestly, when I think Mario, I think there's Riggs, there's oh goodness, who the hell else is there?
Riggs, Sean St. George, me.
Sean's a mod on this show now. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's a trustworthy guy.
Oh yeah. Sean is Sean's solid, dude. Sean's good dude, man. Love that guy. No homo.
I'm still trying to remember what comments out of context I did for Phil, on Phil's show. I can't remember what the hell it was.
It's hard to keep track of all of them because it's almost every single time Phil streams.
Well, I'm actually gonna have. You know what? I've been making jokes about. I think I actually want to make a bingo card for his show. Ting, what kind of beer? What's the local beer over there in the Tulsa area? I'm assuming you're back home by now.
As long as it's not an IPA, we're all good. Because IPAs are fucking disgusting.
Are we popularly hating on IPAs, or you genuinely not like them?
I am not an IPA fan. I can't take the fucking hoppiness. I can't take the bitterness. It's IPAs and sours. It's sour.
All right, I got you. Sour is definitely an acquired taste, and I'll be honest, I don't mind it, but I also have not acquired the taste.
Yeah, I'm more of a just give me a regular beer that's not tranny fluid and all this other stuff, and I just and all this other stuff. It's like it as long as it's the I'm like pop. I drink for effect, not for flavor. Most of the time.
Funny, that's kind of what IPA is for me. That's honestly, there are some that are good. Hey, shameless plug, Menzer IPA. Not your average IPA. It actually does not really taste like what you think an IPA would taste like, funny enough. But yeah, I mean most IPAs, the reason I would kill is because they're usually higher alcohol content. So kind of like you said, for effect.
Yeah, see, and I actually was thinking about going to the local brewery here. Well, one of the two local breweries here for dinner tonight, and I was like, it has been a fucked off day at work, and I just want to sit at home. I've got Coors Light in the fridge. I've got whiskey in the fridge. I'm just gonna stay home and drink cheap tonight, and I'm doing just fucking fine. How are you doing tonight, Bacon?
You know what? It's Friday night, and that's pretty much the sentiment that I had that helped create this show. So it's Friday night. I am not going out.
Fuck no. Because there's people out there, man. And I don't like people. See, Ting Ting was drinking hard iced tea for a while. Then I stopped eating cats.
Hard iced tea. I was on that for the longest time. You know what? Again, I don't mind local, regional, or international brands, whatever the hell you call it. But what was it? Shock Top, I think it made it. Lit iced tea. I'm not sure if they probably would have that in your area.
Yeah.
If they have it here. But yeah, they have a hard iced tea, kind of like Twisted Tea. This thing's 9%.
Ooh.
And
I would probably try that.
Yeah, here I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah. Hey, Callie Ford, she's not working tonight. Hey, hope you're having a good night there, Callie Ford.
Now, to just so you know, I've only ever found it in tall cans, so that should give you an idea of where to look for it. There you go.
Hey man, that's all I ever drink, man. I drink 16 ounce fucking curls, man. That's my fucking workout every single night.
Dude, you know, and they have other. Oh shit! Now that I think about it, the other flavor is also an IPA. So yeah, you'd be a fan of one out of the three of these. There's a brew up here called Red Hook Brewing. It's kind of it's one of the larger ones, kind of like a Legion. But what I used to get all the time, and I actually, started getting a couple extra ones, like, just for a rainy day, or, I get stuck inside or can't work or don't have money or whatever. Back in the day, they sold 4 packs of Tall Boys, 16 ounces. Yeah, 4 of those for $6. They had the regular Long Hammer IPA that was about 6.2. Get this one out of the way. The Big Ballard. Ballard is a neighborhood in Seattle, and now there's like a billion different other, spinoffs of that. I believe that was like 8% or something like that. And they had an extra special bitter. That was the red. That was the red box, kind of like Bowl of Chaos.
Yeah, see,
I think that was 5.5% or something.
Yeah, see, and I know the IPAs are a higher alcohol per volume and whatnot, but I just can't get over the taste of them. If I want to fucking drink something that's going to taste bitter and fucking like wood, I'm just going to grind down a 2x4 and put it in water and drink it.
Don't forget to add some Everclear too.
Yeah, add the Everclear because we got to get the ABV up.
And punishment.
Yeah. See, and then me, when it comes to the craft beers and whatnot, I'm more of a copper ale, a brown ale.
Copper ale. I don't think I've heard that term before.
Oh, God damn it. I can't remember the name of it, but the brewery in my area, I can't remember the name of it, but it was a copper ale is what they called it. It was a pale ale, but it was more, it's like a step between a brown ale and a pale ale.
Okay.
It was right in between there. It had caramel notes, oak notes, and oh my God, it was so fucking delicious. And it was like, I think it was above a 5%, so you would have like 4 or 5 of those and you'd be feeling fucking fantastic.
Sounds like it.
Oh, that's so fucking good.
No, it's funny you mentioned that. Pale ale, actually, that is, I don't know. I can't remember like the 3 beers that I would get, if I had to stock up for taste. Pale ale is one of them. Johnny Utah by Georgetown Brewing up here is a pretty good one. And I think what was it? I don't think Full Sail is around anymore, but they had like their atomizer series. One of those was they had an IPA, but they had a pale ale one too, and the pale ale was better.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember what brewery made this copper ale?
It is the Flyover Brewery here in Nebraska in the town.
Is that what it's called? Because that'd be fucking awesome.
Oh, it was so
Flyover
good.
Brewing.
Yeah, they have one of their flagship beers is called the Rusty Rivet. It's a brown ale, but oh my God, it is good. It's so good.
All right,
very
very
drinkable. Not any harsh flavors, but it's got a good mellow caramel flavor to it. But there's also a little bit a tiny little charcoal flavor to it. But oh my God, that
charcoal.
Yeah, if you guys are ever in my neck of the woods and whatnot, and you guys want to hit me up for a beer, I'll take you over to the Flyover. We're gonna have ourselves a Rusty Rivet. It's so good. They've got a nitro stout on tap. They've got, and they rotate different beers every now and then. They've got their sours, which I don't really partake in those because, like I said, I like my sours. I don't like IPAs. I like my ales and I like my brown ales. Those one, oh, so good. So good.
Shit, sounds good. Hey, I mean, you ain't got to twist my arm to get me to try something from a brewery. I'm just saying.
Nope. Hey, Bacon, you want to go to the brewery and have a beer? Oh, yeah.
Yes, I would, George. They make any what do you call it? Red ales where you are?
Actually, they do.
That's another favorite.
Yeah, they did have. I can't remember what it was. Oh, actually, it was a. God damn it. They did have a red ale, but it was also it was also technically kind of classified as a sour because they used rhubarb.
Soundboard when you need it. It's sour.
Yeah, they actually made a rhubarb beer.
Oh, all right.
Which was technically classified as a sour, but when they poured it, it looked like a red ale or copper ale, amber ale, whatever you want to call it. And it actually wasn't bad, but then again, I'm not a sour beer kind of guy. It wasn't bad. But I think it was like 8.2%. It was up.
Wait,
it was up there.
I might have missed something. Is this a red ale you're talking about or a sour?
It was a sour red ale.
A sour red. Okay, all right. I follow you now.
Yeah, it was something different because this brewery they like to do their own.
It was different. Sour red ale. Okay.
Yeah, it was. It actually was not too bad. But then again, I'm not a sour ale kind of guy, so.
Well, let's put it this way, and people kind of said the same thing about the Menzies IPA. But I'm not an IPA guy, but this is good. You're not a sour guy, but you're actually hyping up this beer. I mean, that's got to say something about this beer,
Yeah, but oh God, it's been 3-4 years since they made that batch. So,
or CC's, Ting, you should know in more ways than one. But you're asking the right questions. I'm not sure if it's answers you want. Not sure if you want, those questions to be asked, or answered or whatever. But you're asking the right questions.
The answer to her questions is yes.
There you go. My answer is yes. Oh, speaking of, we got a couple of your favorite people coming up here. If you want to hang out, Jimmy.
Oh,
welcome, folks.
Yeah, it's Friday night. I ain't got shit to do. I ain't got no job to go to.
I was wondering. Didn't we bring up Friday in another show? I can't remember. Friday? You ain't got no job? You ain't got shit to do? That's one of the few movies I could actually just play in my head in its entirety.
It is one of the classics, man. It is a good movie.
Hey, you know what? That's a good skill to have for the apocalypse. Hey, the internet's down and all this other shit. You know what? How do you keep yourself entertained? I play Friday in my head. Speaking of, it's Saturday over there, but let's bring him up. Jordy.
Yo,
Hey.
Hi. I think a few of our friends.
Hello.
Bacon. I think a few of our friends are going to join up in a minute.
Really?
What's happening?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
I'll go get them. Hold on.
Bacon,
Let's see if this is them.
Bacon, I finally got my new fucking computer, man. My new gaming PC, man. It's all fucking rocking.
All right.
How stoned are you, good sir?
I am very stoned.
Don't be Scottish.
Thank you. That's
All right, who else is here? Let's see who else is here. Anybody else join?
I wish
James! That's our friend James. That's James. Stell.
How are we doing, guys?
Hey, the more the
It's
merry.
nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Okay, James and Stealth. James and Stealth. are our friends. So Stealth is the dude with the clouds.
from,
James is the other dude. Me, and then Jordy. And up above James is Jimmy Bones.
Hey.
Pleasure to meet you guys. How are you doing?
No.
And the
Yeah,
goddamn bacon.
we're doing good.
Man.
Honestly, anyone that shares the exact same name as me is always automatically a friend of mine.
Ah, sweet.
I will not spell that.
Yeah, and these three fellas, you guys know Jordy's from the UK, so are the other two.
Let's go, baby.
Jordy, what's the drink of choice over there tonight?
Wait, what?
Do you know what your drink of choice is for the night?
Hey, I'm drinking stuff from Your Neck of the Woods, and it is
Hey,
from Your
Modelo
Neck of the
time!
Woods.
Hey.
Mark of a fighter, allegedly. That's what the local advertisement says here.
It is actually brewed from Your Neck of the Woods.
Ching
because
ching.
I bought it.
Go eat your
imported.
cat.
Hey,
As soon as this stuff says imported, I'm like, yes, 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 yes. 1,000 times, motherfucking yes.
Modelo's are pretty damn good.
Mhm.
Oh, bye, James.
They
Where did he
are,
go?
sir. They are.
I mean, honestly, you know what? I talked about this before. I mean, Modelos are okay. The Negra Modelos, I think, are the better ones. And the funny thing is, those are the ones that Hot Russian X actually like.
Hello. Sorry, I had a bit of an issue then. So,
Oh,
Hello.
Welcome
All
how
back.
you doing, James?
good, sir.
It's,
How are you
it's
guys?
all right.
You all
You're just a
right?
little
Keeping
too
blessed?
sober. It's okay.
What's up, bud?
So Bacon, I
Good.
told them all about
James, my
you.
man. This
So-
man here. This man here is my
Well, I
amazing man,
appreciate it.
my brother. I love these people. I love these people.
Yeah,
I
we love
these
each other.
people.
So I told them all about you, and they wanted to come up.
yeah,
All right.
yeah. I saw,
Well,
I saw
welcome.
you. I saw you stream a couple of weeks ago with Christina, and yeah,
Yeah.
you seem a pretty cool guy, man.
All right, cool. Wait, well, hey, welcome here. And, you know, as I usually usually let them know, say, hey, not prepared to be disappointed.
Yeah, and you talked to Stealth already on Jordy's old channel.
I forgot you. Wait, so did you get rid of that?
Oh, Steph,
But-
this is a guy. This is a guy that I was telling you about who's fucking cool. Remember I told you. This is a guy. This is a guy who's cool with the mustache. He's awesome. This is him.
To answer your question, Bacon, Jordy didn't catch that. YouTube got rid of his channel.
I love him.
Oh,
He's a
fuck.
fucking cool cat. That's what I'm talking about, Steph.
Is that something that we should not get into tonight? Or
I asked Jordy. It's up to him.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Your channel before, Jordy, is what.
Oh, I don't care, guys.
If you want to talk about it or not.
Doug.
I can
Doug
talk about it.
Korean
I can
sunflower.
talk about it. I'm open.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bacon
yeah.
was asking about your channel.
You heard him, lady? He's open. Sorry,
What was it? Sorry. I missed what you asked.
I'm sorry.
I told him YouTube took down your channel, and he goes, "Is that something we should get into, or something like that?"
They did. I mean, do you know what? The only thing I miss, I don't care about the videos taken down. The only thing I miss is I had a lot of music. I liked a lot of music. You know when
Jordy,
you
if I may jump in, you actually.
Crash Holler Rick,
yes.
my vote
Yes.
number 2.
Oh, James.
I don't remember. I don't
He'll
know
be
what
back.
to say.
Oh,
What's up, Rich?
Oh, James has gone full Walt Disney on us.
What happened
Yeah.
there?
Oh,
No, listen.
Oh,
James.
he's back. He's back. There he is.
Hey,
Oh my God! Two James on the panel.
My apologies. I'm just disconnected. I was just
No,
going to
it's
say, Jody, your music, it wasn't actually to do with your main channel because your your separate channel is
Oh, that's
your,
really got
main
me.
music. Your main music is the actual thing that you do. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of.
But oh fuck, what was I gonna say there again? Jesus.
No, we were talking about you were talking about the music that was on your old account.
Yeah, so basically his
I can't remember.
so what it was, he used to do beer reviews, and his channel got banned, but his main strength
99 missed off Bransky's Blue Collar Brew.
Yeah.
But the main thing with Geordie is his main thing is when it comes to music. So when it came to the beer reviews, he got banned from YouTube. But his
the beer reviews what got him banned? Really?
Impersonating people and doing OnlyFans
trolls
kind of
took
thing.
over. That's all I'm going to say. Trolls actually took over.
Trolls who like the OnlyFans.
But the thing is, right? As well as him doing beer reviews, and his main talent is music, and he's still got his music channel going. He's a good guy. And he actually does make good music. But it's unfortunate that trolls just took over his beer channel. And the thing is, it's not a loss. I would not see that as a loss, because the thing is he's so passionate about music. He's so passionate about music. And that's one thing that I've always.
The whole world is full of trolls, but.
I mean, the only loss.
Thank you, though, James. James, thank you. I love you, bud. Thank you.
It's the fact that
I was now just waiting for Clint Eastwood to show to get this part started.
You know what? That would be fun to see, Bacon. I would be down for if Jordy did that.
What do you mean?
Jordy's, what did Bacon say?
Yeah, I already commented just based
on an unrelated note. Be sure to sign up for Jordy's OnlyFans beer reviews. I would love to see that, baby.
Oh no, Jordy beer reviews is gone. Like, that is deceased.
No, but you could do OnlyFans. OnlyFans beers.
That shit is deceased. That's gone.
Thank you for the explanation, General Sorrow.
That shit is gone.
Hey, you know what? Can't lie. 86. That's a hell of a year to go out. I'm just saying.
I gotta say something. Bacon. I had 100 I think it was like 180 beer reviews I did on that motherfucking channel, and I got
180. Holy crap! How did I not know about
that? But yeah.
I mean, you know what? That's what I was gonna ask you, like, because I didn't know you.
I don't know. Maybe I'm stretching it. Maybe I'm stretching it or whatever.
I don't know you did music.
I don't know how
many. Man, there's a whole lot more to your channel that I didn't know about. Now
but don't forget, Bacon. I've known Jordy for maybe at the most 5 years. So he had his channel. He had his channel for a few years.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, we got a newcomer here. Nevea, 2013. I'm going to assume that year is important to you.
Hi, Nevea.
Hello. Well, hello. Is this another friend of yours?
No, I don't know who Nevea is.
I was going to say Bacon.
Hey, Nevea, how you doing?
Just me being the newcomer in the channel and stuff. Like, I don't know, are you a streamer or like what do you do? I'm just interested in what do you do?
What does he do?
Hey Steph, I like the sky behind you.
No.
Don't worry. That just symbolizes me in the clouds.
I can do the same thing. Hold on.
You know what Bacon does? You know what he does? He's obsessed about hands. He loves to talk about people's hands.
No, I don't.
Right? Talk about
No,
people's hands.
Bacon does. Bacon does.
Well, I guess it could be worse. It could be Rona gaming, and,
not breaking. No, wow.
I mean, it doesn't. It's refreshing because too many people have a foot fetish, so it's better to let's show some love for the hands once in a while.
Yeah, that's a great way to think about it, still.
So what I was asking Bacon, right?
I don't like feet. But I like hands.
Well, obviously, YouTube, yeah. Like, do you do videos or, do you just stream or, I'm just interested to know you as a person. Like, what do you do? Or...
Yeah, I mean...
I'm Bacon. I make food and I drink bourbon. There you go. I think I got all the important stuff out of the way.
James. What did you say? Sorry. I was just saying seriously.
96 degrees. Oh my goodness.
You know what? Yeah. Anyways, Bacon.
What did you say? James, please say what you were saying. I didn't mean that. I was just saying that to you. I said shush, and then you started speaking. I was like, no. I didn't mean that to you. I was saying that to someone in the comments, man.
You know what? This may be out of place here, but does anybody get reminded a little bit of Ozzy Osbourne every time Jordy speaks?
No.
Yeah, I think I have respect then.
Yes,
just a little bit.
Wait a minute. How does a Scottish dude sound like Ozzy?
Thank you,
yes,
bro.
I know exactly what you're saying, bro.
Same island.
The song Crazy Train. That's the one it reminds me of.
Crazy Train.
Don't tell them that. They're from England.
Oh, well.
Let's go.
I've been looking up what to stow away for when everything falls over so I can still feed myself. Well, I just talked about 4 packs of tall boys, so I mean that's one thing I got stocked up. Hey, when the apocalypse happens, I'll have beer, at least for a little bit.
Wait, anyways, Bacon.
Rated on that line?
Where are you from in America?
Where am I from?
Yep.
I'm originally from Inglewood, which is a small city in the LA area of California.
Right.
Yes. California. I currently live in Washington State. I live in the Puget Sound area.
Sorry, wait. Cut off, sorry.
You know where Seattle is?
Oh, yeah.
I live close to there.
Oh, nice.
But far enough away.
Nice.
Yeah, I worked at Seattle for the longest, so I actually kind of know like the back of my hand now. But yeah, I don't live there. Never lived there. Will likely never live there. Same in Portland. But hey, just because you guys are here, I will tell you it is kind of a beautiful area. If anybody else asks, it rains. You know what? Just confirm it. It rains here all the time. Even though it's about 55 degrees out here right now in March, by the way.
Wait, it's 55 degrees?
Dude, it's 55 degrees and the fogs have been
70 degrees. It got 70 today, then it went down to 60, then it went down to 50.
Well, sunflowers, I'm talking about now, actually. Damn, Jimmy, you got rid of the General Custer beard.
Yeah,
that was actually kind of cool.
Wow, Jimmy, hi.
I figured having the dick bone hanging out of the hammock was a little inappropriate for tonight, so I figured I'd grace you with my somewhat present-looking presence and whatnot.
All right, welcome Jimmy Custer, everybody. You know what? If I had the money, I would actually commission a Confederate uniform and send it to you, just for shits and giggles.
Do it. That would be fucking hilarious, man.
Tell you what, all of tonight's super chats will go to a Confederate uniform for Jimmy Bone. Okay, I should say that out loud. No, it's
Jimbo. Who the fuck is Jimbo?
there's no we're gonna make
Jimmy
enough for
Bowles
that
is the guy
tonight.
next to you, Jordy.
That'd be hilarious.
He's the guy next to you
Is he? Is he the guy next to me? Is he, babe?
on stream. Yeah.
That would be me.
Jimbo. From
This morning. Did I miss the Equinox this morning?
from Glasgow to where? Where you at, bro?
Wait, are you guys?
California?
You know what? I didn't ask anything about you guys. So do you guys want to introduce yourselves? Tell us where you're from.
Cheers.
Oh yeah.
What your beverage or food for tonight?
So for me, so I'm from England, from Yorkshire. I know Christina. I know Stealth, Richard, and Jodie, and yeah, we just have our own little thing.
Yeah.
And it was only last week when Christina actually sent the link to your stream, and I joined. The thing is, it's time zone. Time zones are pretty wild.
Yeah, they're 6 hours
I
ahead of
believe
me.
it'd be 8 hours ahead.
Yeah.
6 hours ahead of both Jimmy and Sunflowers.
Yeah, because I'm on Central Time Zone. Yep.
Yeah, it gets pretty hard. It's hard when it comes to that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm online now, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Absolute pleasure to meet you.
Oh, can I tell you something?
You guys have to
Can I
rub
tell you
up.
something about James?
James.
Wait just a minute. I gotta say it.
James is awesome. James is one of my bestest. Cool.
Yeah, he's one of my bestest friends too. But I want to say something. Yesterday was my birthday, and today, or actually Saturday was James' birthday.
I love James.
So
My
happy birthday, James!
Thank you.
Wait, time on. Whose birthdays is what now?
My birthday was
birthday
Thursday.
today.
My birthday was Thursday, and James' birthday was Saturday.
Happy birthday,
Oh, hell, I missed that. I could have sent you in a request.
Happy birthday, motherfucker! Cheers.
You know what? I thought I was missing somebody's birthday. Now
It
I
was
know.
today
Jeez.
that I
Thank you for
popped
telling
out
me. A day late.
You what?
Yes, I'm going to blame you because I forgot.
forgot.
That's how this works.
I hope you're doing good, man. I love you. I love you. Yeah. Happy
Yeah, I love you
motherfucking
too.
birthday.
Okay,
birthday to
Stell,
everybody.
tell us about you,
I
Stell.
love you.
Oh, it
I mean, I don't really have.
Oh,
much
no.
to
No,
say.
speaking
I'm
of
just-
things, before I
I'm
forget,
just chilling.
we have a random guest who I think I know who this is, and I haven't seen him in a minute.
What?
Hello, random guest.
Cool.
Who he can name
How you
himself.
doing?
Welcome
How's
to
it going?
End Times Report. Hello.
What's up, bud?
Good evening, good evening, good evening.
Hey, who is this?
What's up, bud?
Hello.
How you doing, man?
I know you from Clary's chat.
Oh yeah, you were on last time.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
Okay.
I've seen
You guys know I don't remember shit from you.
Just
Well,
doing a little
record 'em,
gardening
hey.
tonight. How you doing?
What kind of gardening?
Oh, I'll show you.
All right.
Oh shit!
Hope you're not, Hope you're not confessing crimes in your.
Ooh,
Check
that
your
sounds
local
good,
ordinance.
buddy.
Yeah, it's legal where I am. It's okay.
Hey man,
You're not wrong.
basil is legal in all states, man. It's so good.
Herbs,
Checking. Man.
herbs are good for you, okay?
Yes, yes, they are.
So eat them all and enjoy.
Listen to your food.
I will believe it.
Or you can season your food with them too. There's that.
You can make them in cookies. You could put them in butter.
Okay.
Oh,
Basil
Make me
cookies?
wanna-
Am I understanding that correctly? Wait, have you put basil in cookies, Sunflowers?
Basil.
I use basil. I use it all. I just don't use oregano.
Yeah,
But the
oregano.
But the herb
You-
can be special, you know.
Hey, Christina. Oregano,
Hi.
you like me.
Hi.
You like me. I got blood wine like it out. I got blood from Italy. Oregano.
Oh yeah, Jordy is part Italian.
Oregano.
Hey, Scott's part Italian.
Jordy is a bunch of things. He's just not Scottish. Jordy, what are you besides Scottish?
Italian.
And what else? Didn't you tell me you're Australian?
Oh shit! Yeah.
Bit far away, but same colony of prisons.
I got the fucking what was it called?
I just don't like it, Callie. Oregano is yuck.
Sorry. Whoa. No,
Hey,
sorry.
oregano is yummy.
No.
All right, the taste is it's the effects that you got to be looking for.
That stuff just hit me. That just hit me. What did you ask me? Yes, I'm Italian, Scottish, and English, and Australian, and Italian.
You know what? Can I point out something real quick? I just want to point out the character that we have from Sunflowers here, because not too long ago you couldn't cook really anything, and now you're talking about using herbs in your cooking. I just want to point that out. That is quite a bit of progress there.
What kind of herbs?
Though in fairness, you are, as you say, you are progressive, not liberal.
Yep.
You mean
No, but seriously, man. Hey,
not me?
you know what? I'm glad you're learning how to cook. That is a good skill to have.
Well, I have
Well,
to
in
get back
art,
into
really,
it.
but
And since I'm off the whole week, I might as well try again.
might as well practice.
Yep. Because I have to get healthier.
Worst case scenario, you get to eat your mistakes.
Yeah, if I ever go to the store and get the food in the house.
Okay, fair enough. You have to have food first. So you can start cooking.
Hey.
No, I'm going to cook someone else's nuts, Callie.
Somebody's going to cook that. I'm just going to point that out.
Here goes the Sunflowers and Callie feud.
Dude,
I love you
We're
both.
good.
You guys are awesome.
I know, we're good.
No. You're awesome.
There you go.
Can I say something? I love the way I love your backdrop or whatever it is that you got going on there. I love it. It was oops. ADHD. Listen, I love
Are you
it.
talking to Jimmy?
Okay, it reminds me of the Matrix. Anyway.
Oh, here, hang on. Let me.
That is fucking your back. What?
You know what? I can kind of see that, Jordy. You're not wrong.
Fucking awesome.
Hang on.
Your backdrop is awesome.
Wait, I think he has something else to show you.
I love it.
Let me change my my lighting here.
Oh, what the?
I could go.
Hey, Jimmy. By the way, missed the golden opportunity to say, "Hey, let me whip this out real quick."
Jordy, do you still have your lights up? You used to have lights. You used to do colored lights.
I love this. That is so sick. That is so cool. Damn.
Hey, what's wrong with colored light? What's wrong with doing colored lights?
You mean dark? You mean dark for you?
We're doing light purity over here sometimes.
Which is it? Which is it for you, Bacon? Dark, or do you want the bright?
Sunflowers only like white light. You don't like colored light.
I'm gonna buy one of those. You, Chris. You, Stealth, you're into that stuff. Check that out. That's pretty choice.
Wait, what?
I appreciate Cletus. I appreciate you being a quarterback, for the show. Thanks, man.
It is.
No feud.
Check what out did you say, Jordy?
This man.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah. I was watching.
Oh, I like the blue, Jimmy. That's cool.
By the way, if you guys want to, hey, Jimmy, you can tell us if you're going to do anything else with your channel, but if I remember correctly, you still have a few live streams and some other content there. If you guys want to go check out Jimmy's Waffle Roll, well, there you go. Jimmy's Waffle Roll. Go check that out.
Yeah. I haven't been up to date on my personal channel and whatnot, but I have been of course regularly been doing the Redonkulous and whatnot, which is where I got this badass fucking koozie where it says "Stay in the fight, live out of spite."
That's cool.
Redonkulous.com.
All right, cool.
So
You know,
that's another YouTube
keep
channel.
forgetting me and Papa are aligned on quite a few things there, and that's one of them.
Yep.
Why are we alive? Out of spite.
Damn right.
Yeah, Stealth, but that's
There you go. You guys can
that's
check
not
out.
the blue they're
This is why I
thinking
brought
of.
up your previous one.
Yeah, but it reminded. I'm sorry, it just
Worth
reminded
checking.
me.
I know. Blue waffle. I dare you all to look that up.
Oh no, I know what.
In your voice, Maya, because Late Night Sexy has a
fucking
fucking DJ voice, Ting. That's why.
Blue waffle, James.
Hey, Blue
Yeah, I know
Waffle
that.
Gang.
I know
That's
that.
why I
Will
got
you
the-
eat? Will
that's
you
why I
eat
got
that?
the
Will
blue
you eat
lights
that
on.
with what is the thing Jordy likes?
Yeah. Gonna say.
The
There's a reason he has that
What do you
background.
call it? Beauville?
Hell no.
What?
Isn't that what it is he drinks? The
Hey,
Beauville?
Kelly.
Well, I think you're saying Bovril.
Bovril. Yeah, blue waffle with Bovril.
Yeah, I was
I
on
don't
my
know.
fucking blue off.
Oh,
mate. Fuck
Jordy.
that. Fuck that.
Some tells me
Jordy.
I don't want to know what you're talking about sometimes.
Jordy.
Yo,
You know how you like that beefy drink?
Exa,
Bovril?
what's going on?
oh, for real.
You should put that on your blue waffle.
What? What?
Sunflowers, what is your drink of choice for the evening?
How the fuck you know about that?
Because I know everything
that's
about you.
nasty.
I know everything about you.
Don't you ever look
As a
that
matter
up.
of fact, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to
Oh.
go grab something special for tonight because I'm thinking at least one.
Oh
drink.
dear.
You know, I'm just kidding.
Hey,
After hearing about the beef,
I'm pretty sure that's famous last word somewhere. I'm gonna go grab something special for tonight.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
What kind of
I'm gonna have a
special?
problem.
A blue? Is that a blue light special? Because
You
Jimmy
don't
had
know.
blue
Do you
on.
want to know? Just based on the conversation for the last 3 minutes, do you really want to know?
No. So, Bacon, are you drinking? I'm not drinking anything at the moment. Are you drinking anything good?
Do you know what? I'm not
What do
gonna
you
drink
think?
any more beer.
Yeah?
I got Emilia's in here, and
I'm gonna have
I got a
coffee, Wesley.
8% truly in this, and I've got stuff in the fridge actually.
I'll show you
Oh
guys what I
yeah, speaking of beer reviews, so Jordy, you might be interested in this.
Wait. He's
So-
going to get something.
I told you about this.
What's that?
Oh, is he?
What's that? Sorry, baby.
Oh, wait, hang on. Jimmy, you mind if I make you big here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Phrasing.
Heard that before.
Oh, yeah, Jordy.
But
Yo!
Triple,
I
huh?
need to call, I need to call this
before.
shot.
Yeah.
I need to. Hang on. Right. Who? Sorry,
And it's frozen.
I'm on mobile. I'm on mobile. Yeah, so it's really small what I can see. Who showed the Jamesons?
that would be me.
Jimmy
That good
Bones.
sir.
Jimmy Bones.
Right.
Damn.
I've got a special treat for you, my lad.
Oh,
I have got a very special
know
treat
what?
for you.
but
Right, give me 1 second. Right.
Yeah, I'll get
But,
that.
Yeah.
Well, before we do that,
Honestly, yeah.
speaking of
I've got a
making,
special treat. Special
making
treat.
people, speaking of
Yesterday
making
I had
people
Jameson's.
big, here's Andrea's computer.
there's
Welcome to
Outlaw.
End Times
Holy
Report.
shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Uh-oh. James is
Right.
going to show you something real special.
Yep.
How you doing?
Ready?
But you know what? I like to eat.
it.
I like to have
That's
Jameson
cute.
in Irish coffee. That's the only way I drink that.
1 second.
You don't even drink. You don't drink, Christina.
Yesterday I did for my birth. No, actually 2 days ago. I had Jameson's in the coffee. It was called Irish coffee.
You've heard it. You have heard it, Stell. You've heard it. You've heard it. Right. Anyways, right. Look at this.
Oh, is that the cold brew?
So that's Jameson's.
Limited
Jameson's.
edition.
Yeah.
Does it say
And
you've
it-
covered up the
Oh, Bacon, you gotta make them big.
You already made me big.
It's a stout edition.
Oh,
Jameson.
stout edition. I'm gonna have to try that one.
It's brewed in the cask. Honestly, mate, it's fucking beautiful.
How much ABV is it?
It is 40. Hang on, I don't know. 40%. 40%.
Yep, that's what this is. But I bought this bottle.
Beautiful.
But I bought this bottle specifically for the YouTube channel that I'm associated with on redonkulous.com. We had our 500th stream on Tuesday, which it just happened to coincide with St. Patrick's Day. So I was like, you know
actually,
what?
hang on, I'll do it.
We're gonna have to make it special. So I went out and I was just looking for a bottle of just regular Jameson, just nothing special, whatnot. Could not find regular Jameson for some fuck off reason.
That seems
And
pretty odd.
I just happened to look over here and said triple distilled, triple cask in bourbon, sherry, and chestnut cask Irish whiskey.
See, the thing is, right?
This is my new favorite whiskey because it's so fucking good.
I mean, like,
let me write that down.
Sorry.
As me, like, I'm from England, yeah.
Cheers.
I'm from England, yeah, and I drink Jamesons weekly. You know, the average Jameson, yeah. But when it come camera again. When it comes to the Jameson Stout, that's actually that's matured in the stout.
I think the army guy took a knee.
It's a really good whiskey.
See, and the triple, it's very smooth, very flavorful. And it will get you fucked up because I literally just poured me just a couple shots. I'm gonna sip on this because it's fucking so good. But,
what proof or percentage you working on over there, Jimmy?
This is 40% on the triple.
Oh, okay, all right, so it's standard.
So
all right,
it's standard, but damn, it is fucking tasty.
Well, that's the thing, you
have good taste because, like, for me, Jameson's is the only whiskey that I will ever drink. Really good stuff.
That's the thing, though. Where the tastier it is, the easier it is to drink, and the more dangerous it is.
Yeah, like when I get on Bailey's Irish cream. Oh my god, I can drink the whole bottle.
Baileys too. Yeah, I love Baileys
is the
too.
bomb.
I can fuck up a whole morning with a Baileys and a couple pots of coffee.
By that, and Jimmy kind of alluded. Sorry, I was cutting somebody off ahead.
Oh, I was just agreeing with her. I can fuck up a whole morning with some Baileys and a pot of coffee.
Oh, you, the guy that's just talking.
Well,
I forgot last week, but what is your name, sir?
Josh.
Josh, okay. Thank you.
But yeah, it was. I don't know what it was, but the triple just spoke to me, and god damn.
James, have you ever had triple?
Well, my thing, what I was gonna say is that I mean. You know what? That is one thing because we talked about drinking for effect earlier, right? The thing is, like once you get into quality stuff, it can even be, the same. It can be a lesser proof or whatever, but depending on how you drink it, the good stuff, you get a much different buzz from it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, don't do that.
There is a very distinct difference between a sipping whiskey where you want to just savor the flavor or you want to just fucking pound it back for the effect. Phrasing.
Yeah, like I said, well, I'll give you. I'll give you the example I have. probably lends to your Jameson. I mean, I've got Evan Williams Black here, which I can sip in, I'm doing it now. But I mean, that's when it's the bottom shelf stuff. I think the only thing that's lower than is what Evan Williams Green, which is 40%. This is funny enough, 86 proof. Going back to Chuck Norris there. Yeah, it's 43%. I mean, I could sip it, but I could take shots of it. There is a difference between Evan Williams Black and, say, Evan Williams White, or Evan Williams, or even better, Evan Williams Single Barrel, which is about the same percentage, but you just put that in, I don't know, like one of our friends here, he's a fan of Glen Cairns. Put that in there with the cube ice or something.
I don't even know how it happened, but it did.
It's a much different buzz than you would normally get.
I'm not answering.
No, I know what you're talking about.
It's one of the you can do this a lot of things, different meats or whatever. You can get a hamburger from you can get that big arch burger that the CEO's been getting made fun of for almost eating. Which, by the way, I did have the arch burger. Not bad, actually. I mean, you can have that, or you know what? You can have let's just random example. USDA Prime top sirloin, cooked medium rare. That's going to be more expensive. You're going to get a lot more full from it too. So a lot of times, just getting quality. It ends up sometimes it just ends up being a what do you call it? It ends up being a wash. Just as much as you invested in it, and you're getting something even better.
What's the matter?
He did take a massive bite out of that
steak. Let's bring on someone who might know somebody because she lives in the region. Hey, welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Right up in the park.
I know. Actually,
we'll wait for her to plug it.
If you want to speak to a man that knows about port, that will be that will be Richard. He knows many things about port.
I don't know anything. I just get pissed off on port sometimes. That's all I know.
Hey,
but where did this even come from?
Yeah. There's fucking nothing wrong with that, brother.
What up?
Where's goes there? I love ya.
Hey, Sunflower.
Keep being awesome, bro.
Who's saying hi to who?
Keep being awesome, bro.
I can't hear you, girl.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, there you are, babe.
I brought some friends here with me. I brought James, Stealth, and Jordy.
Hello.
Yeah, we like making new friends.
And she's safe. And she's safe.
Right over there right now. Actually, now that I think about it, let me ask you guys, since you guys are out of this particular, prison on the planet here, do you guys have daylight savings time over there?
Yes.
Oh, it's the worst though.
You do?
Yeah.
Isn't it the stupidest fucking thing ever?
Yep.
I wish we just stuck to one time zone. It doesn't gain anything.
Spring forward.
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me at all.
Squirrel.
I've been in the face and
play nice. We're not going to ask how you know that.
No. Listen, I'm going to say something. I have been in the face and I've had to square up to people.
No, I was just curious. I mean, since you guys are here,
number one thing. Listen to me.
Great drink. Is there a great drink? I love it.
If you're ever in any fights, or any confrontation.
Wait, what's up, Jordy?
If you're ever in any face or any confrontation, don't show fear.
Okay, what brought this up?
Seeing you're yellow usually, so I think you would turn orange, not red.
It was interesting that you mentioned about the daylight time saving.
Yeah, but we have to do it every year. But Hawaii and Isn't it Hawaii and Arizona? They don't do it.
Hawaii doesn't either. I know Arizona doesn't. I was gonna say
don't
that's
know
one
about
thing.
what you guys do. What you guys do in America with the daytime light savings and stuff like that. I mean, the thing is, it's really weird when it's just the whole thing. But I think it's just the norm, like for us over here. Anyways.
Sorry, that happens.
For me,
that's what I was wondering.
It's never been normal.
Dude,
for me, that's fucked up. And like they call it daylight savings, but then it's like, oh, let's rob the shortest day of the year and make it even shorter so that we can make the longest day of the year a little bit longer.
Honestly,
You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong.
I wish they'd do away with it. It's actually unnecessary.
Well, that's the thing. You know what? I mean, I brought it up. Bill's brought it up. The Benjamins brought it up. Aaron Clary's brought it up. I think you brought it up too, Outlaw. You know, like what? Like every year we do a study. Like we
can I ask
this $1 billion just 1 hour. We still can't figure out how to
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but can I ask a question? You guys, yeah.
I gotta say I don't believe you.
Can I ask a question to you guys? Yeah.
Yeah, James, man.
Sure.
Well, it's to you, literally. You know, obviously, you know, you're over the pond. What do you reckon? Right. I'm not going to get political, right? Because it means nothing to me, yeah. But what do you reckon about this whole thing where Trump's going in with the whole Iran thing? Like, yeah. I just I don't want an explanation, yeah. But I'm just wondering, like, what do you think, like, what's going on right now? I mean, I will give my as an Englishman, yeah, as an Englishman, as an Englishman,
really close.
Hang
on, right? As an Englishman, yeah, I didn't mind Trump in his first term, yeah, but his second term, yeah, because like I'm a bit like, ooh, what's going on? But what do you guys reckon? What's your thoughts about? It's purely for educational purposes.
I follow it pretty close. I'd like to answer.
Yes, go on.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna keep drinking.
I don't see any benefit for America. I think he's got his. I think it's all for Israel, to be quite frank.
Yeah, he has his thumb fully up Israel's asshole.
Somebody agrees with me. All right, Josh, I agree with that statement wholeheartedly.
What about the rest of you?
I would.
Dude,
okay, so as
wait, you guys. All right.
As someone that had voted for Trump 3 times, I liked his bullish and no fucks
his first
given
term.
in his first term.
Me as an Englishman, I was fucking well behind it.
I was 100% behind it. But
there we go. We can actually do everyone else. There we go.
I'll
leave that up.
To be full frank with everybody, I am a registered independent because I fully understand the 2-party system is complete fucking shit because it's the exact
you're still registered though.
It's two.
One might say it's a bunch of fuck.
It's 2 parties of the same. It's the 2 wings of the same bird that are shitting over everything. And I'm tired of cleaning the shit off of the car, off of my car.
Yeah,
I'm not happy with it. I don't understand it. Will I fully understand everything? No, because no one ever will, because it's elites and political parties and, you know, all this other bullshit. I don't want to fucking go down that rabbit hole, though, which is why I'm independent and which is why I say fuck you to both sides of the party, because I'm tired of, again, the 2 wings of the same bird shitting all over my car, and I'm tired of paying for it.
I don't know what your
cleaning off
fucking name.
this
I don't know
crap.
what your name. I don't know what your name is, but whatever your name is, you're saying you're unregistered. You're not. You're saying you're not for either party, but you're registered. That means you're fucking registered. That means you are in their fucking system.
No, I am registered as an independent.
An independent, but you're still in.
I copy y'all, by the way, but go ahead. You guys want to argue?
Hang on.
No, it's.
I apologize, right? I'm literally just listening. I will say it right.
Registered or not, you're still in their fucking system if you fucking vote.
Yes, and you're not wrong. You're not.
Hey, Faith, I'm going to introduce you to the concept of prison planet. I'll let you.
I'm sorry. Am I being disrespectful? I'm very sorry.
So just before you go on, yeah, I'm from the UK, yeah. I'm just trying to understand more. I mean, I've done so much research to do with the whole thing, but I'm just trying to hear literally the grit and bones of what you guys. You can't go grit and bones anymore than what you can hear from you guys from the US. So I'm just trying to look.
Albert, I told people on my channel that voting for Trump or Kamala Harris was a mistake because we're in a tyrannical situation right now where both parties are out of control.
Okay.
Our entire political system from top down is completely trashed. It's in need of a major overhaul.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as the political system.
Me and Outlaw are. I'm not going to say we're 100% aligned on the exact same things, but we are in the exact same understanding where you either vote for the non-war party that wants to bring in hundreds of millions of immigrants into our country to solidify our democracy and whatnot, or you're on the other side of saying we want to vote for war because America is the police state, which is complete fucking bullshit. But there is also somewhat of an argument that I will get into if we want to get into that conversation.
Can I sum up my particular way of doing it?
Hang on, Bacon.
You can go ahead. Go ahead, Jimmy.
I'm hate this right now.
I hate and despise any and all politicians, which is basically all 535 of the politicians, minus ones. Thomas Massey. Fuck you, Thomas Massey. You fucking cuck.
Wait a minute.
Give her take a few thousand.
Christina, just chill out. I'm into this.
Hang on. Let me finish my argument here.
You're my ex.
I hate every single thing that all the politicians that are funded by the lobbyists. Because
they all are dummies.
They all
fucking are.
The lobbyists.
They all are.
Lobbyists bullshit takes number one partition and whatnot. Other than the people,
all you guys are
allegedly the constituents of the people that are being elected. The only hope that I fucking have is that Brandon Herrera won his election.
Who is that dude?
I hope.
What about Kelly? What's up, girl? Drop your hands.
Real quick, can I ask you guys across the pond a question real quick?
Yep.
Do you guys get the Simpsons over there? Joe, what's up? Do you guys get the Simpsons over there?
Who are you talking about?
I'm asking because I'm going to make a reference.
I I think I know what reference.
The Simpsons, the cartoon with yellow people.
Yeah, you guys know The Simpsons.
Yeah, we know The Simpsons.
I mean,
damn, dude.
Yeah,
a lot of people fucking died. What the hell?
As interesting now as it was, but yeah, we know what we're talking about though.
So basically, my political.
All right, I'll make my reference later, but go ahead. You guys go ahead.
My political stance is I'm gonna make a I'm gonna make a reference here. Joker's to the left of me, or what's the song?
Joker's to the left of me, clowns to the right
of me.
Rocket Man.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Yes,
that is my political stance, because I can't stand the Democrats, because they've gone way fucking far. Oh, we need to fucking trans kids and all this and that. No. And then you got people on the right saying, oh, we need to go to war. We need to bomb brown people. I'm like, what's the fucking point?
I mean,
fuck you people. Fuck you warmongers. Fuck you people transing the kids. I just want to be left alone and given some land and make a farm.
If I make a bit of a,
you want to be left the fuck alone. So why do you have to have a political stance at all?
It's because we are.
I don't vote. I've never voted in my motherfucking life, and I never fucking will. Because I am not voting for someone to rule over me.
Exactly.
I make my own rules.
I agree with you on that stance. The thing is, those that are just saying, leave me the fuck alone,
I had a daddy.
are being forced into voting for a certain party. We either
nobody being forced.
Hear me out. We're either being forced to either trans the kids.
You're not being forced though. You're being coerced.
Yes, we are. Yes, we
are.
There are states
not forced,
that
though.
There are states that
guys. Can I make?
If a man would be a man and hold his motherfucking
guys, can I say
something?
something, please? Can I say something?
Let's bring it down to a 4.
If I may say something, please.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I've come in.
Welcome to my world, mate.
I've come in as a neutral party. Yeah, I'm from England. Yeah, and I literally asked the question. Yeah, and it's confirmed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What?
You can think what you want, and it doesn't bother me. But the thing is, right, when you come in as a neutral party, yeah, and when you can see your side and you can see your side.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, right, we can bash each other's heads as much as we want, yeah, and nothing will ever be sorted. Nothing will be sorted.
Shit.
Could you agree on that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, I will 100% agree with that.
The thing is, right, how we have to see some sort of a light. How we can? We're only human. We are literally human beings. The thing is, right, I'll say my story. I have been to America. I've been to America, right? And I absolutely loved it. I loved it. And the thing is, we're only human beings. I've got Muslim friends. I've got friends from every single faith and being and everything that you could ever think of. And the thing is, right, have you guys, ever thought to yourself, right?
Yes, Ting. I was born in a communist state. Thank you for pointing that out.
Is it? I don't know. Is it like is someone trying to play the cards against all of us? Because the thing is, we all live in the same world.
Oh, he's back. I gotta remove this now.
We've got to live together. We have got to live together. But the thing is, I know the whole. I know the whole America thing that's going on, and it's a very hard situation. It's a very hard situation, and you know, I could.
Well, you wanted my answer, right?
Yeah.
So I have a. Oh,
I mean, you guys go ahead and finish, but hey, I mean, I do have an answer for you.
I want to continue on the situation going on in America and whatnot, but
yeah, go on. I'm listening.
But good sir, I have a question for you.
Yes.
How are you and your own countrymen affected by the mass migration and the Islamic infestation that is going on in your country? How are you feeling the ramifications of the retarded bullshit going on? People are getting arrested for flying the Union Jack because it offends the invaders or other peoples. How are you feeling of your culture being destroyed by the courts, the cops?
Hey, Jimmy,
all this other stuff?
Let's hold off on that for a minute. Can we finish that question there? Then we can get to that.
I'm asking a real.
By the way, I just want to point out that I think he's just living.
Hang on, Bacon. I'm asking a real question here because the UK is 10 years in front of what the American.
You're asking a real question, but Bacon, it's his stream, and he told you to hold on. So hold the fuck on.
I'm just asking questions here. That's all I'm doing.
It's a very valid question.
It is a very valid question because the biggest mosque that was just opened in Dearborn, Michigan was just happening here. I'm asking the exact same. I'm only asking questions.
All right,
because
I want to reply to this gentleman.
In the what? Let me. Okay, I've asked you many questions here. Let me ask you.
You're asking a single question, but I'm listening.
The biggest male name in the UK
is Muhammad.
Why? Why is that? Why?
Why? Because of bullshit.
England is for the English.
First of all, Jimmy, he can't really answer you because he could actually get arrested for saying the truth.
See, he gets it.
I want to quickly say something though. Like, I always thought like live and let live, and then until people were trying to be like, you can't live this way. We've got to control everything that you think, and then it's like, fuck you. I don't.
That's what it really is about.
What is? And I'm gonna answer his answer with my own answer. The exact same thing that's happening in the UK is happening here in the United States.
So
that is reprehensible, and it cannot and should not ever fucking happen.
So if I may have a few minutes to actually speak about that.
Yep.
And that, you know, I'm from the UK. I completely agree with exactly what you said. And I can only say to you guys, you know, I know you're over the pond. And anyways, I'll go back to it, right? I liked Trump, when it was 2016, and his like as a UK, you know, England, I fully supported his stance. Yeah. What he actually looked towards and what he did and stuff like that. And over here, in England, there is that mass migration problem, and the main problem as well is we are literally the next door to France. We are literally the next door to France. You can literally swim over within a couple of hours. So I just yeah. So when it's like the early days of Trump, I loved it. I absolutely loved it, and
I'll be right back.
I'm sure you guys have heard it. I don't know if you guys heard
I'm listening, but I'll be right back.
The Reform Party. I'm not a racist at all. You know, I'm fully for bringing back bringing back our own country. But like, I won't lie. Our government has absolutely failed us. And I live up north from London, so luckily it's one of these things. It's say 3 years. Say 3 years ago, you get these migrants that come in, and you won't even think about it. But yet, 3 years after that, then you start to see the effect, because obviously it kind of like migrates forward. And
yep.
I am fully behind the idea of what Trump's ideas are. Of you have. I mean, end of the day, we are a Christian country. The UK is a Christian country. I'm not a racist. I've got nothing against anyone. But the thing is, our government has absolutely let us down. They are bullshit. It's just an embarrassment what's happened.
None of us are racist.
Can I point out something? I want to point out something real quick.
So,
I actually mentioned race. I mentioned racism.
No one's racist though. Nobody fucking gives a shit what color skin you are, what kind of accent you have. No one is fucking racist.
I don't know about you. I don't know about you guys. I actually
don't
know about you guys. Yeah.
Up so you could fight with each other. That's what it is.
I don't know about you guys. Yeah.
Let me debunk
but here in the UK, yeah, you can actually go if you go to the doctor, yeah, because we have free healthcare. I wish you guys had free healthcare, but that's another kettle of fish, because that's bullshit to the Americans. If I go to the doctors, yeah, most of the doctors that you actually come across in the UK, yeah, they are foreign.
So
they are foreign.
It's because your government is racist and you have free healthcare, which means you get the shit end of the fucking stick. White man. Sorry.
We don't get the shit end of the stick there because we get free healthcare.
Let me raise.
We don't get the shit end of the stick.
Let me raise my
really?
hand.
So if you went to the ER right now, you wouldn't have to sit there for 12 motherfucking hours?
Yes, you would. Because
guess who's paying for it? You.
The white man with a broken arm would have to wait until the 15 to 28 Muslim people or Indian people with a sliver. You would have to wait.
That's a little far-fetched.
So you know what? I'm going to raise
the whole thing, right? My apologies for jumping in again, right?
Yep, go ahead.
When it comes, to waiting to get some free to get I will stress this, free healthcare, because you guys don't get it. Yeah. You might wait a couple of hours, but who gets it for free? We get it for free. You don't.
Yeah, but then again, you still have
get it for free. You get it for free, but you gotta wait 5 motherfucking hours to get in line.
Yeah, well, I really don't want to talk shit on the. I really don't want to talk shit on the UK and.
You get it for free.
You know what?
You get it for free.
You guys have
who's paying for that shit?
TV tax, AC tax, and all
I
this
apologize.
I really hate.
I'm so sorry to jump in, but the lady that's saying, "Oh, you get it for free," Yeah, well, look at
You gotta wait
in
16
America.
hours to get a fucking. You gotta wait 16 hours to get a motherfucking goddamn surgery.
16 hours.
That's
interesting.
That's fucking free, huh? That's fucking free.
16 hours.
Nothing is
16
free
hours
in this life.
You must not be in the Canada that I know.
No, I'm from the UK. I'm from the UK.
He's from the UK. They have the National Healthcare Service.
We get it free. Free, baby.
Free, but you know what? You also have a TV tax, an AC tax. You get arrested for.
We don't get AC. There's no AC tax. There's no AC tax.
Okay, so that's a myth busted. Okay, so that's forgive my.
So the TV tax is £100 in a year. So that's probably about $130.
That's bullshit.
It's 100% bullshit. And
free healthcare, baby.
Apparently, you've got a choice.
Here is my main talking point that I want to make, and anyone can argue against it.
Yeah, I'm all for this.
Why is America, the UK, Ireland, Scotland, or any other white European nation that is supposed to be majority white people allowing foreign nationalists being elected into office and saying, screw you white people, we're gonna fuck you over and screw every single one of you over, but then we're gonna allow, Muslim rape gangs to run rampant in our country.
You could say the same thing. You could say the same thing with Israel as well. You know what I'm saying?
It happens all over the world. Why are we allowing us as actual nationalists? And I'm not saying this as
us as the people, we don't allow it, and you guys don't allow it either. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
It's allowed.
Don't get me wrong. We all have our standards, yeah. And the thing is, right? There's a big fucking war that's going on. I'm not on about Israel, right? Or Iran. I'm saying there is something that is going on that is against us literally as a people. People hate us. Something is going on. Something is going on.
You know what it is? It's because everyone's getting played by the people that have all the money. They play everyone and
play the game. It's almost like Squid Game. It's like Squid Game.
Yeah,
they know that they can do
Squid Game.
So when it comes to my argument, and I'm speaking myself as an American, was born in America.
Yeah.
My ancestors came over here. They immigrated and they assimilated. Why are we being punished because of some fucking retarded bullshit overseas? Why is every other single country saying you can't be a nationalist because you're a fucking supremacist? You need to allow blacks and browns to be fucking just let in here to rape, rob, and destroy and murder everything.
So in reply to you, yeah, after World War II, yeah, in England, yeah, it was the exact same thing. So there's over here, yeah, it honestly it was terrible. You see it as they're invading us, and the thing is, it's happened to us and it's going to happen to you, and it's I'm so sorry, but it's just the collapse is happening. I don't care what anyone says.
So good sir there. Question. Between 1960 and 1980, what was the population of white people in England?
It was around 4 billion.
And now
7 billion.
4 billion. You might have to take the B off and put an M because there's only 8 billion people on the planet.
Yes, yeah.
Million.
So sorry.
No problem. But we need to.
I don't know who just burped, but that was fucking epic.
We need to assimilate and bring in people of a different color and culture that can't speak English. They don't know our culture. They don't give a fuck.
And it's happening here in the UK. It's happening here in the UK.
And they are protected by the courts when they fucking murder people and rape people.
All right, hey guys, I'm back. Let me do a little bit of mediation here, because I put this in the comments. I don't know if anybody caught it. Has anybody ever considered that? You know, when we get into these conversations, funny enough, how it quickly devolves into us versus them or this versus that. Funny how that works. Anybody ever considered that maybe we're asking the wrong questions here?
This is how they.
It's not that any of your questions are invalid. Jimmy brings up good points. The guys across the pond, Stealth and the other guy, you guys bring up good points. Even Sunflower brings up good points.
I've got a quick.
I know, funny. Well. That usually doesn't happen, but hey, Sunflower is right twice a day.
The thing is, right. I know you're.
Jordy, meanwhile, it took the right approach and just noped out of this conversation. And
Jordy,
he's done.
The thing is, right. You guys. The thing is, right. I'll say this right now. Yeah. I'll say this right. I will say this right now. Right. We are 5 years behind America. We are 5 years behind America.
You
both
guys
Faith and Outlaw. You also had good points. Also, underwater here, he's just kind of walking. He's just vibing to his own thing. He's Matthew McConaughey over there.
I am a part of the.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. I'm so sorry to interrupt here. Just a gentleman that's in the top with the blue screen behind him. Yeah, because I like the discussion that I appreciate.
Oh yeah, that's Jimmy. Right? That's Jimmy.
So yeah, Jimmy's. Yeah, I'm James. By the way, it's nice to meet you. The thing is, right. I know you're in America, yeah. But the thing is, right. When I say we're 5 years behind you in the UK, right? You guys have so much land, but yet when it comes to the UK, right? We have literally fuck all. We are being fucked over. We are absolutely fucked, mate. We're fucked.
I don't even.
Well, you guys think a lot of use your land, so there's that.
And that is why I am saying.
And
that is why I'm saying you guys are 5 years ahead of us, because you have in London a fucking Muslim fucking mayor, and he don't give no fucks. He is absolutely using the police force to go after Christian people for silently praying in the streets.
And if you disagree with it, that's racist by default. And
now I have a question, Jimmy. I'm going to ask you this question, if you don't mind. So you're making those statements. Are you making statements? Are you asking? Or are you telling? Because here's the thing. Well, 2 out of 3 people who are over in that area are awake and ready to answer those questions, should they want to. But you got people who are there, live there now. Why aren't you asking those questions rather than just telling them? That's the thing. I mean, you're pushing the narrative. I mean, maybe the narrative, maybe it's not. I'm going to lean on the side of the street because you generally know what the hell's going on.
But
you've got people here that you can actually talk to about it. Yet you're just kind of throwing it at them. And
I'm not throwing anything at these people. They can ask their question. They can answer my questions at
let me
problem.
rephrase that.
So the thing is, I am asking,
you're making it a statement where they have to answer with another statement or have to explain it. Or what usually happens is it just ends up being a kind of a tit for tat kind of thing. So hey, you Brits, you do this over there, that's retarded. Well, hey, you Yanks, you do this over there, you're retarded. Meanwhile, the Scots, Scots where's the Irish folks?
I am a retard. That's fine. But the funny thing is,
that kind of shit, it doesn't fucking help. It really doesn't. All you end up doing is fucking end up arguing with each other. The same thing, same thing with you guys too.
I am asking the questions that need answers from those on the other side of the pond.
Called out,
but those guys over on the
other side why you're called out.
Cannot answer those questions without 12 to 15 cops kicking down their door just because I asked them a question. Because that is exactly
no one's kicking down the doors with the question.
That is happening, Bacon. That is happening, Bacon.
That's not happening.
You cannot question the Islamic religion without having 15 cops go and kick down their door and say, you need to stop doing this because or else we're going to arrest you. And you know what the funny thing is? Those cops are fucking UK born, and yet they're doing exactly what their government is being told. You know what that's fucking called? That's called fucking treason. You know what we used to do here in the United States when that fucking happened? We shot those fucking people. That's how the United States became
we don't
fucking
have
nation.
the way
this guy's
got a point. You're not wrong, but that's the thing.
I want all people in the UK to have the exact same freedoms of speech that are in the exact fucking Constitution and the Bill of Rights here in America. I want them to have them.
Well, look, hey, here's the thing. You just said the same thing about
we have the freedom of speech, man. What the
no,
fuck,
you
man?
don't.
Hang on. Okay, that's what. Okay, this is what this is talking about.
I'm sorry.
You can say this. You can say a lot of the same things. Jimmy, hang on a second. All you guys, hang on a second. You can say there's a whole lot of the same things about Seattle. Seattle area, Portland area, Puget Sound, whatever. The whole lot of crazy shit happened here. You know what? I'll give you an example. Back in 2020, you know what? We weren't supposed to walk around here. We have non-essential personnel here. You had to wear a mask everywhere. All that kind of happy retardation horse shit. Yeah, you could say what was going on up here. Remember the Chaz Chop thing? Yeah. Oh, that was the entirety of Seattle. That's what people thought back in the day. Let me tell you something. I was there. I worked in and out of that area. I actually got to see a lot of that area. I got to see them actually get kicked the fuck out, which is fucking hilarious.
Did you see
but that's the thing. You know what?
And rapes that happened up in there in the Chaz.
Brother, he said let him talk.
There wasn't that much actually, and that's the point. You know what? You're going off of headlines. You're going off of shit you've been told, and I'm not saying that your sources are inaccurate. A lot of times they are. I'm saying. Here's the thing. You're talking to somebody who was there. Did I see fucking rapes all the time? Did I see murders, the entire time I was there? No, I did not. Granted, I'm a little bit smarter than stupid, which puts me a little bit above Seattle, but that's besides the point.
Well, I'm pretty stupid.
I can miss most of that shit. I saw some of the headlines. I saw where some of the shit happened. I could point that shit out. But that's the thing. I'm on the ground. Now, if you want to ask me about shit that happened there that I saw, you're free to do so. But am I going to tolerate you fucking telling me what's happening there when I was fucking there? I'm going to be a little bit upset about that. And that's the same thing with these guys. Maybe they're not witnessing the things that you're seeing that's actually happening. I don't know. Well, that's the thing. I don't know, and I can admit that.
If I may ask a question, yeah, because I'm only on mobile, so I can only really see the tiny screen where someone's speaking. I hate that too, the gentleman that's speaking. Are you the host?
No,
Jimmy Bones. He's he's talking now.
Who's speaking now? Who's speaking now?
Bacon's the host.
Is that who was speaking just now?
No, that's me just speaking right now.
No, just before you.
Nope,
that's me. I'm Bacon.
Yeah. Honestly, Bacon, major respect to you, brother. I honestly, I appreciate you, just purely on the fact, of keeping it completely neutral. Honestly,
well, I try to. And by the way, it goes. Nice. Honestly, just look. It's like respect. You know what? It's earned. It's not just given away. At least I hope not. And look, the same thing. You know what? I don't know what's going on in Nebraska. You know what? Is Nebraska really, welcoming all trans people here? Trans people belong here. We need trans people. Is that really happening? Just because one fucking senator said so? I don't think so. I'm not going to assume that because I'm not there. I'll ask you, Jimmy, because you live there.
I'm going to be fully honest.
Yes, sir.
I'm a fucking asshole. I don't fucking know shit. All I know is what I have been reported on. If I'm wrong, I will fucking be fully. If I'm wrong, please do tell me and put me in my place. Please do that.
This is why I respect Jimmy, by the way, in case anybody.
I will respect you guys. I respect anybody says, "Oh, this is no."
Hell of a time for me to come.
If I'm wrong, I'm fucking wrong. I will fucking fully admit that. But I'm just saying,
this is completely incidental.
Yeah, and all I'm saying is, I just hate everything that's going on in this world because of the people of that certain nationality in their countries. They are getting fucked over and screwed over, and they are being silenced and arrested because they speak out against, I don't agree with this. And that's what's happening in the UK. You fly Union Jack. Oh, you're gonna get 12 cops come over and say, "Wrong, you flying that flag there, mate." Because
that shit happens here too, by the way. There's some HOAs that don't even allow you to fly the American flag.
I fucking
don't ask me how I know.
I fucking hate that. All I want is all of the retards, the commies, the Bolsheviks, and the Marxists.
I'm glad Faith is having a good night over
there. Out of my country.
Speaking of good night, I'll be right back.
I've got a quick thing to say on this topic.
That's all I want. I want everybody to live in peace. But you know what? People cannot. Those in power, globalists or those in power, they can't fucking have peace. I don't want that. All I want is for Americans to live in America. I want Europeans to live in Europe. I want.
Yes, I left my mic open. I left my mic on for that last one.
And yes, I do get confused, and I will be wrong on a lot of things. Please do call me out on that. Please do. I just fucking hate stupid bullshit going on destroying everybody's countries. That's all I hate.
Do you know what? Really
James's phone died. James's phone died.
Oh,
I don't know if he'll be back, but his phone died.
No, I hope James does come back because I was really lovely. I was really enjoying.
He's so dead.
I was really. I really did.
Stargazer. I don't. Have I seen you here before? I'm not going to. Welcome. Welcome, Stargazer. Nice to see you.
I forgot what I was saying.
And Philip, I didn't welcome you. Well, welcome, Fred.
Jordy,
triple A's.
There's
batteries out there, by the way.
I don't know if it's the same there, but a big problem here is like they would like censor people in the news. They'll like censor it and be like, oh, they've said blah blah blah.
He dead. My boy's just dead.
All right, leave Jordy alone. Let him sleep peacefully.
Hey, who's got a Sharpie?
Let him sleep peacefully. Oh, he's so cute.
Jordy.
We are letting them sleep peacefully. What I want to know is, are those headphones plugged in?
I can't find the tab
Yeah, let him sleep
Where am I?
peacefully.
He's contributing.
He'll be fine. Don't leave. Just
Yeah,
leave.
exactly.
I
He'll
mean,
be
he's got
fine.
glasses on. We can't see if he's in an REM right now.
Dude, he's so trolling us. He's trolling us so hard.
He'll be fine.
Dude, I'm following this motherfucker.
I'm gonna go take a pee and have a smoke.
Screenshot of that. There you go.
I'm just
Look at him.
Congratulations, Jordy. You're the Bob room. You're the Bob's room of End Times Report.
Oh my god.
Get out of Jordy's room.
Yeah, he fucking won the internet.
Jordy comes along with Jordy's room. You get Bob's room. Bob's out in the smoke break. That's why it's Bob's room. We got Jordy's room. We got Jordy right there.
Speaking of smoke breaks, I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to have fun. Because that's what I like to do. I like to chat with folks. I like to argue. I like to make counter arguments and all this other stuff. But all I want is for all of us to be friends. That's all I want. Honestly, even if you disagree with me and hate my fucking guts, I just want to.
Especially if you disagree. Hey,
There.
look, you
I'll
know
be
what?
right back, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll give you. For those of you in the UK, well, I guess one of two now. I'll give you a perfect example, just as far as that kind of works. You know what made this particular Super Bowl so engaging, at least up here? It's because 11 years ago, we quote unquote, faced the same team, made a dumbass decision, and lost that fucking game that we could have fucking won. Again, using "we" in quotations. And so why was it so important up here? Because we faced the same team, and, well, we fucking won. If anybody follows that kind of shit. I know because my folks.
All I wanted to say is
And also working.
Like, I'm open-minded to things, but what really winds me up is like censorship gets used, like that like you can claim, oh, they instead of they've said something insulting about my company, they'll be like, oh, they're a total racist. Like, maybe they are or maybe they're not, but it's just the fact that you can like claim something and then it gets warped. That's what my point.
By the way, I hope I'm not speaking over you, which me saying that is probably me speaking over you. So I'll just apologize for that. Not my intent. But as somebody who's had to deal with that, somebody accuses something of you and it's just automatically assumed. Yeah, the whole guilty until you prove an innocent thing, that's kind of a fucking problem. And I think that's what Jimmy was trying to talk about earlier. Now, again, my point was, hey, you guys to talk to about here, so he can at least ask and verify if that's true before just saying that that's what you're doing, right? That's what I was trying to say, Because the reality is, look, you know what? I'll give you an example of a lot of the folks here, we talk shit about New York all the time. I generally don't talk shit about New York. You know why? I've never been there. I have no basis on which to judge New York with. I have no experience. So the only thing I'm getting is input from you guys, from other media, that kind of stuff. And I know quite a few people from New York. By the way, most of the folks that I know from New York, pretty decent folk, actually. I would sit down and have a beer with these guys. Or a $16 slice of pizza, which I have been assured is not a thing in New York. But I'll let you guys figure that out for yourselves. My point being is that I don't fucking know. So I decline to pass judgment. Can I pass judgment on California? A lot more than most assholes that pass judgment on California. I'll tell you that much because I've lived in a lot of California and I've visited a lot of it. It's a lot more than what you hear about California. Spoiler alert. Although the bad parts are kind of true too. Same with Oregon. Same with here in Washington State. Same with Texas. A lot of other places. I'll pass judgment on the places because I know the places. I won't do that if I haven't been there. I'm not going to pass judgment where you guys fucking know because I don't fucking know. All I hear is what is reported. And you know how well, that could be misleading, misconstrued.
Yep.
Use like statistics, what have you. That's what I was trying to get across, and I wanted to make sure that I talked about Nebraska. That's where Jimmy tends to. That's where Jimmy tends to be around.
I do really like.
Nobody knows
I like
him.
Bacon's thinking, man. I like his thinking, man. He's so neutral, man.
Welcome back.
Good, man.
Yeah,
He's so good, man.
That was what my point was. Like,
he's so neutral, man.
You let people speak,
good,
and that's the main issue with the world these days is people not letting people speak, and then they're like shut them down and be like, "Oh, I'm right and you're wrong," without even hearing what anyone else has got to say. And
and that's kind of what I was getting.
I've got major respect for you,
kind of went that direction too. It was like, hey, you Brits, you guys do this with healthcare. Well, you Yanks over there, you do this with healthcare. Okay, first of all, congratulations. You just both acknowledged that both systems are retarded. Congratulations. The second of all, okay, now you're just arguing with back and forth, over some small bullshit, well, the real bullshit you could be tackling is kind of sitting there laughing, eating popcorn.
Yeah.
Speaking of somebody who should be eating popcorn right now, Joe, welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello, Bacon and company. How are y'all doing?
Oh, hi, Joe Morris.
Hello.
Hello, Sunflower.
My friends are here. However, Jordy fell asleep.
Yeah. Well, I've listened to what you all have been talking about, and I've been kind of disappointed in the conversation. Listen. Nothing is free.
I'll bring up the beers I'm
You know you don't have nobody has a free lunch, and free healthcare is paid for through taxes, just like we pay for our roads and our schools and everything else. So
do you mind if I jump in briefly?
Well, I mean,
we're going back to.
I've heard the jump in for a while, but you that's not really something you want to be too proud of.
Yes, you do. It's better than
Hey, sunflowers. I've heard your side. I'm coming in fresh. I've been listening for like 2 hours. Listen, So, listen. You pay for it through taxes and other means. So it's not really free. It's just like we pay for our roads, we pay for our schools and everything else through that. So what else? Now, I've had to have like really bad like hospital work done to myself, like from a motorcycle accident. But I work for an employer. My employer pays, I'm guessing about maybe $150 a month toward my insurance, and I pay about $80 or no $50 per month. So over 12 months. So I pay about $600 a year out of pocket for top tier health insurance that as a 25-year-old that got launched 25 yards off my bike in a traumatic motorcycle accident. I had hip reconstruction, a rod put in my femur, my knee put back together, my arm put back together. I was a 75 or $750,000 man. I was a $250,000 man. That's what the hospital bill went out to. Now through insurance and everything, the only I effed up, I think, on like one insurance claim, and I ended up having to pay for the helicopter ride from where I was, because I was critical. I ended up paying $7,000 for a helicopter ride because I didn't fill the insurance stuff out right. But aside from that, I guess you would consider that free. So that was $750,000 because I have a job where I work for an employer. Employers that when you work 40 hours a week or more in the U.S., they have to pay for your health insurance. And that's a good. That is a very, very good thing. They're different. They're different.
That's the truth. He's not lying at all.
Wait, what, Faith?
He's not lying. He's telling the truth. He's not bullshitting.
Can I point something out?
I'm so sorry. That's James.
Here's the thing: what the insurance paid, what the insurance you used to pay for your treatment is the premiums that everyone else paid in as well. So it does sort of work the same way. I'm not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm just saying that's how it usually works.
The gentleman that's 25 years old here, joined in the chat.
James, his name is Joe.
Joe. Hi, Joe. Is that you? Yeah?
Yeah, that'd be Joe. Yeah.
So I once throw this on the flip side.
He'll be back. He'll probably hear you.
If I may. I've got a friend here that lives in America right now, yeah, and he's actually been diagnosed with ALS, yeah, last year, yeah.
With what?
And ALS.
Oh.
And he can't even get snapped.
Lou Gehrig's disease.
Yeah, MND in the UK. So
what the fuck is a snow popping thing?
My friend, yeah, in America, yeah. He got diagnosed with ALS or what we call in the UK MND, motor neuron disease, yeah, and he can't even get SNAP, right? So just
sorry, say again.
Just hit. He can't.
What?
No, say what you said again. I want to make sure I heard it correctly.
Oh snap!
Our food assistance program.
He is struggling now, right? He's still mobile, yeah, but he can't move his hands.
Okay.
Nothing. And the government in America won't even give him the support that he needs, yeah. Fair dues, yeah, that you've had your support, yeah, what from your, what you had to, have done, yeah. But the thing is, right, if that was in the UK, that would never happen. You would get the support. You would get support. And I want to throw that out there. I mean, I'm completely behind with what you say. I'm so happy for you getting your medical care and stuff like that. Yeah. But the thing is, right, in America, yeah,
I believe he's talking to you, Joe.
It's just not what it is like what it is in the UK.
Yeah, in the UK, you can get whatever the fuck you want, and you don't have to show an ID or passport or anything, right? But here in America, you absolutely fucking have to.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong.
But what I'm saying, in the reply to what he said, it's we have it really good, and the thing is, I mean,
because you don't sound like you do.
What do you mean?
Sound like you. I mean, you sound like a sad sap that you can't even really talk. To be honest.
Wait, what?
I sound like a sad sack because I can't talk.
Hey, that's not nice.
You know what? Well, I'm glad.
sorry,
I'm glad you bring that up, because to me, that's kind of the point that I was trying to make here. Is, look, you know what? We can assume whatever the hell we want about each other, but look, we're all here now, so we can actually talk to each other. And if you want to read healthcare, it does. Believe it or not, a conversation is actually. Hang on a second.
But my friend in America is actually struggling.
Or you actually want to hear them the fuck out and see what's going on over there, and then have them have the same courtesy with you.
Don't hear them out.
You know?
No. I'm not being like aggressive or anything like that. Don't get me wrong.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are. But that's the thing. You know, that's one thing. You know what? If you want to hear something, you want me to be critical of Syria in the States. Apparently, we have a big problem of just assuming we know what the fuck is going on in other places. And no, the fact is we don't.
I'm sorry.
We know what the fuck we are seeing on the internet, you know, or on TV or wherever the fuck it is. But here's the thing. We're on the internet. We're on the internet right now. Believe it or not. This isn't just copper wire here. We got fiber optics. But now we're here talking to each other so we can actually hear each other the fuck out.
Yeah.
Why not take advantage of that?
That's all I want. That's all I want us to have. I mean, yes, I may have sound like an asshole for, you know, the past 20, 30 minutes and whatnot, where I've been talking. That's fine. You guys can call me an asshole, whatever. That's fine. All we're wanting is to just have a civil discussion and talk things out. That's all we want here. That's all I want, and I'm pretty sure that's all what Bacon wants.
This is the thing. Like, my biggest issue is how censorship is dangerous, because they go, oh, they've said this and that, but then that's based on one narrative, and then it's like, oh, you can't listen to them because of X, Y, Z. And it's just a dangerous thing. It's just let people talk.
That's one thing that I disagree with wholeheartedly. Anyone that can speak out on the internet.
Thanks for the cloud stuff, by the way.
Anyone that wants to say anything that speaks out against bullshit going on against in their country, I fully agree with their stance. But if the police force, the Gestapo, wants to fucking come up and raid your house with 10 to 12 cops saying, oh, boy, mate, you can't say that on the internet.
Yeah,
that's
a load of shit.
I'm not saying fuck you against your argument. I'm saying fuck you against the bullshit that says, oh, we're gonna fucking send 10 to 12 cops to your door. That says you can't say that against certain demographic and whatnot.
And if you get something stolen,
fucking stupid.
Oh, we're too busy to deal with your stolen property. But if you said something that goes against, like, oh, you know, you're a criminal because you said this, like,
you
just
can't,
because you said a word.
Fly the Union Jack on your own property because it hurts the Muslim and the minority and whatnot. Fuck you. That is what I would say. You know, I am with my UK brethren that says I'm going to fly my flag of my nation because I am proud of my nation.
Yeah,
I am with you guys 100%. But oh no, you can't do that because it hurt the
Oh damn! I'm just not.
Fuck you.
You're actually wrong, bro. You're actually wrong, bro. Yeah, because we actually had the flags that were flying around our local towns and cities. Yeah, and no one said nothing against it. So
I would hope not. In your own goddamn country. Batty Commander, nice to see you.
Again, if I'm wrong, prove me wrong, and I will accept that. I'm fine with that. But then again, I'm just a dumb fuck American.
You jumping to conclusions, bro.
Well, not really.
I appreciate exactly what you say, yeah. But
by the way, if anybody was paying attention to what he was saying in the chat, you know what? He's 100% right.
Of saying that you're a dumb fuck American, bro. Honestly, the thing is, right? Honestly, as an Englishman, yeah, when we're not like the fucking Londoners, mate. We're not at all.
But then again, you still have your police force saying you cannot say anything against anything Muslim and whatnot because it offends.
Sounds very London to us. Sounds very London to us because if you came up into Yorkshire, that ain't happening.
I mean, I'm just saying this as a dumb fuck American.
No. Honestly, though, I've heard the same stories in the news myself, and then maybe because I'm closer to London, that's a bigger. I think it is a bigger London issue than anywhere else. But yeah,
I will say to you, right? A lot of people, yeah, they say London is almost like it's like a country within a country. But if you actually came up north, yeah,
you can't find fish and chips anymore. It's all shawarma.
It's a complete different kettle of fish.
See, and the funny thing is,
that's what they say. That big point there, key point. That's what they say.
Yeah. So,
God damn it! I got beers. I got one of beer. You guys are still arguing that shit.
God damn it, Bacon. We're fucking over it. We're over here arguing. You need to start drinking.
I didn't see.
We're not arguing. We ain't arguing, man. Shut up, man.
We're not.
James. Wait, I want to ask James a question.
By the way,
we are having a.
There's the answer that I've been waiting here for a minute here.
You said it goes. You said it goes.
Wait a minute. I want to ask James a question. James and Steph, are things different in London because the dude that's the mayor is a Muslim?
I don't think that this is anything to do with anything.
Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. The thing is, with London, yeah, I could literally send all of you guys, right? Especially the gentleman that I was speaking to, right? If I can send you a video, yeah, of London in the 1990s. No.
I'll show you what I'm laughing at.
I can send, honestly, I can send a video, yeah, in the 1990s, yeah, in London, yeah, and it is a normal city. But if you went into London now, yeah, you would think it was almost Afghanistan, right? Don't get me wrong on that. Just hear me out, right? But if you went outside of London, yeah, and you went north, if you came, yeah, into Yorkshire, nah. It's nothing at all like that. Nothing all like that. And the thing is, right, don't get me wrong, right? You must agree with me on this, right? Because the situation that you're discussing, yeah, and I know for a fact it's happening in America, yeah, you can go to certain areas in America, yeah, and you would say the exact same thing. Certain areas, but if you went to your hometowns and stuff like that, it's home sweet home. Would you agree with me?
Exactly. That is the main point that I want to fucking say.
Well, my area is very diverse.
It's
Sunflowers. We're not asking what you're bringing to your bedroom every other night.
It's the main.
And speaking
It's the main.
You know what? Speaking of what we were talking about, let's bring in our next guy, Phil. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello, Governor.
Johnny's still asleep there. Yeah, Johnny's still asleep there.
Johnny, you fucking
I don't blame him, to be fair.
It's basically.
My man took the only rational route out of this entire conversation. He just checked the fuck out.
Exactly. What's your opinion on this highly debated topic?
Hang on, Outlaw's trying to say something.
God fucking damn it. So it's basically like here in America where you're seeing it more centralized in the bigger cities. That's what you're saying.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that's same everywhere.
That's
dude. We had the argument in the States here all the time. It's like, okay, you know what? Yeah, it seems like it's really red versus blue everywhere. It's like, where's the blue? Concentrated in the cities. Mm-hmm. You get a micrometer out of there. It's like, okay, people actually have sense. Funny enough, in the cities, people still have sense. It just tends to get drowned out. You know,
and the more rural you go, like out of the city, the more you see like back to normal.
It's the same fucking thing.
So to my
you want to talk about noticing things? How about notice that kind of shit? That's a little bit more important than just trying to judge somebody based on what they're born with.
So to my
not that I know anything about that.
So to my newest UK best friend,
there
are
James and James, yeah.
There are 2 states in America that split their electoral votes. Nebraska is one of them, which is
Maine.
The funny thing is, when it comes to the electoral college, all it takes is 3 to 5 counties to flip or vote a certain way, and a Democrat will always get their 1 vote out of 4. So a Democrat will always get 1 vote in Nebraska's electoral votes, which is fucking retarded bullshit. Nebraska
sounds like a flawed system, man.
It's always flawed.
Yeah,
because
you don't say.
Phil will always bring up
almost like it was designed that way.
It's fucking retarded. Which is why I have zero confidence in any and all elections. That is where I am at. I'm like, it's all fucking retarded.
You know what?
It's all fucking stupid.
Can I mean, if I may say, right.
All right.
It's stupid.
Actually, both of you guys talk for a second.
So I'm going to say
your
what
name is James, right?
I'm going to say what I'm going to say, right?
Yeah, his name is James.
Minus what the UK is, right? But I'm only seeing it like I'm literally just looking at it right now, yeah, as what the US elections is, yeah. It's absolutely flawed. It's absolutely flawed.
Yeah.
Don't mention that. Don't mention the UK. Don't mention the UK. But I'm just looking at the US system. Yeah, it's absolutely flawed. It's terrible. It needs an absolute
reboot
from top to bottom. Am I right?
But every country has good points. Every country has bad points. It's the same worldwide.
Fair. Now,
I 100% agree with you because it is stupid and it is all flawed.
Fair. Now, my question would be
now, now, if you guys don't mind, can I answer the question that this gentleman asked me about 2 hours ago?
Oh, yeah.
James, I believe you asked what people think about, the political landscape here in the United States, right?
Yeah.
No, I think you got a pretty decent answer from Jimmy. You got someone answer from Sunflowers and Joe here. I don't know where the hell he
already
went.
knows
Hopefully,
I think on some things.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, my question
And I give it,
would
and
be,
I talked to a lot of people, honestly. You wanted an answer. You know what?
Yeah.
Can I give you? Actually, how about this? Can I give you my answer?
Yeah, for sure. You're the host.
You wouldn't know it, Wofford, from this show.
I got shit to do.
Right.
I got shit to do. You know what I did this week? You know, for the last few weeks, I've been able to start my car, just getting out of the driveway, and then every other time I gotta wait for 3 to 5 minutes for the car to actually fucking start. I got that situated today, or not today, this week. I got it situated this week. Changed the oil while I was at it. Used a different oil, and actually that oil, I just started the car up today just to run it. These particular engines, for whatever reason, they're Toyota engines, but they just sound horrendous if you just let them sit for a few days. So I try to start it every single day, to make sure the oil circulates, all that kind of stuff. I talked about making, I'm not done yet.
Yes,
I'm not done yet. I talked about making, crock pot chicken wings, which I still have not gotten any yet. I will at some point. Made some rice, had other shit to do today. But that's kind of my point. I got shit to do. I got a fucking life to live. And that's where a lot of people here are, just to answer your question, that's where a lot of people are these days. Some people, they still pay attention to news because that's what they think they need to do. And in some respects, yes, you should be informed of what's going on. But a lot of people, they're living fucking day to day here. They're not necessarily worried about the politics unless it actually affects them. And I think that's true for most people around the world. Not to speak for them, but I think that's how most people would act. You worry about shit that affects you. You worry about shit that affects your family, friends, even your online circles, in some cases. And for me, just to get personal, I don't see friends and just honestly, I see family or not family. And that's kind of how it is.
Do you mind me replying to
That's how most people operate. But I'm not going to speak for them on that. And that's another thing that, again, let's bring that up again. I am not going to speak for other people. I don't fucking know what Jim goes through. I don't necessarily know what, Joe goes through, Sunflower goes through, Stealth, Outlaw. Well, I know there's dreams going through Jordy's head, but that's beside the point. My point being, I don't fucking know, so I will not speak for them.
Yeah, he's dreaming about me.
It's really kind of disturbing how many people are willing to speak for other people without their consent, without their permission, without even asking them.
See? Yeah, that's a dodgy thing to do. To be like, because this person's asleep.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sure. Okay, let me make sure. Did I answer your question?
Go on, Sal.
Most people. Okay, all right. To answer your question, I guess most people really aren't. They're not worried about Trump. They're not worried about Biden or Kalama or whatever the fuck her name was. Most of them, they're fucking headlines. They're headlines. They're not our lives. And it's probably the same with you guys over there. You know what? Hey, some dude being arrested because his pug raised his paw in a specific way. That fucking story. That's probably not most UKers' lives. Probably not. You probably got other shit you got to worry about.
Do you mind me saying reply to your words?
The pug raising his paw in a certain way. Was it like this? I don't know.
It was
or the Chicago Pope. I have not heard Sunflower speak up for or against, so I'm going to condemn her for no reason whatsoever.
Why? Leave me out of it.
He's from your neck of the woods, Sunflowers. It's all your fault.
I'm actually curious because of what he said a while ago.
I was going to say bacon.
Yes, sir.
If I may say a few words, yeah. In reply to what you've said, yeah, that was absolutely beautiful what you said, right? Because the thing is, I'm the exact same. And do you know what, right? I don't come across many people, yeah, that can be very neutral but understanding and looking towards, one side or the other side. Honestly, your words has been absolutely fantastic, absolutely beautiful. And I can say that as me, as a friend. The thing is, right, I know there's a lot of things that have been going on, right, in the world, right, but I will still go back to this, right. The UK-US special relationship is the biggest thing ever. And whatever's going on now, it is what it is, right? But you know what? I love all of you guys. And
by the way, talk about one of the best rivalries you could fucking have, man. Just the US and UK. And I'm saying that to Canada, too.
It's funny, isn't it? It's so funny. It's so funny.
All the former empire places, whatever you do, you know what? We talk a whole lot of shit about each other, but you know what's funny? Whenever fucking something happens, we all got each other's bags. Like, yeah, we will fucking fight amongst each other.
And you know what it is, Bacon? Do you know what it is, Bacon? You know what it is, Bacon? I've got your back, bro. I've got your back.
The moment somebody else steps on the fucking board, it's like, oh, this guy wants to fuck with us? Hey, Fred over there, Billy Bob over here, Sir Lancaster over there, and Mr. What the fuck is the guy's name from down under? I forget. Yeah, Mr. Dundee over there. All right, everybody ready? Let's get that fucker.
He's awake.
Okay. The question
I will say Bacon, right? I will say Bacon, right?
Oh shit, Jordy's awake. Holy fuck.
Oh, hi, Jordy.
Oh no.
Oh,
welcome back to the living world, Jordy.
Thanks for ruining my meme, Jordy. Go back to sleep.
Oh no,
Jordy!
Asshole.
The fuck?
Bacon.
Hey Phil, I think the only words he heard since he put his headphones and took them immediately off was you saying asshole. So congratulations.
I know comments.
Talk about timing.
Jordy!
He's awake. How's it going there,
Now, the question I would have, because he
Bacon. Can I say one thing, please?
Wish I could sleep.
Yeah, and then Outlaw had something to say too. So go ahead.
Do you know what it is, right?
Hi,
I want to say to every single one of you. I know we've had our discussions, but the thing is, I love all of you. I love absolutely all of you.
James,
the thing is, right? The thing is, right? We're over the pond, and it doesn't matter what happens, right? We can have our agreements of our prime ministers or anything, yeah. But at the end of the day, we're human beings, right? And we're speaking to each other right now, yeah. And I've got the greatest respect for you, yeah. So,
hey, we may be different. We may be on different sides of the pond, but guess what? It's the same pond.
We're all humans. We're all humans after all.
I will speak to.
You know where I'm coming from. You know where I'm coming from.
Have agreements, but we can still have a civil discussion.
Yeah,
I love that.
That's a civil discussion. Speaking of Outlaw, you had something to say. Go ahead.
Okay, now I can get on board with, because I see that there's a flawed system over here in America. My question would be, from the outsider perspective, what would you change about what you see over here? Because there's lots of stuff I would love to change.
Healthcare.
This ought to be interesting.
Yep.
What about it?
Free healthcare, man.
It's not free. Who's paying for it?
No, it's not free.
Who's paying for it? It's not fucking free.
That's good.
By the way,
we technically pay for it from our taxes, yeah. But the thing is, right, I have seen, I honestly, right, to the gentleman, yeah, above.
Sunflower's answer.
Honestly, yeah. you can go through the free healthcare, yeah. But in America, yeah, you can get the things paid for, yeah. But there's certain things, honestly, you will not get it paid for. You won't get paid for it. If it was in the UK, it wouldn't happen. It doesn't happen.
We have so
Can
many
can I tell you where I approached that particular problem?
Fucking fix.
Yes.
My main focus, and it's not that I don't focus on the actual cure or actual dealing with something once it's there, but my thing is I deal with prevention a lot of times. This is why I'm in nutrition.
Problem.
If you're talking about physical health, which is what you guys are talking about healthcare. My field is making sure you don't have to deal with that in the first place. And the reason I bring that up,
you can deal as much as you want.
Most people don't. They
So
deal
you
with
just
it
say
when
by no
it comes
fault
up.
of your own.
Hang on, gentlemen. Hang on. Outlaw, go ahead.
You can reach. Hey, look, sunflowers. You can reach for extraneous circumstances. It's like somebody saying, "Hey, you know what? We shouldn't have a government, whatever the hell."
No,
Well,
but I'm just saying people get diseases all the time and they don't do anything to get the disease, like when people get cancer.
We're talking about the majority of people, not outlying people. Okay, we can deal with that. Here's the thing. You know what? The funny thing, actually, sunflowers, I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah, there are extreme research tests. If you can deal with the vast majority of people who end up in that situation, if you don't have them end up there in the first place, guess what? You can take all those resources that were dealing with them at that time and help the people who are in those extreme circumstances in the first place.
So,
could you imagine if that fucking happened? Okay. Imagine if people who had type 1 diabetes, right? They have somewhat of the same treatments that people with type 2 diabetes have. But type 2 diabetes is far and beyond the most prevalent here in the U.S. and I believe the U.K. as well. You guys can answer it if you want, because you guys are from there. You can tell me a little bit better because you're actual.
I don't know.
Now, if you remove type 2, you can deal with type 1 a whole lot better because you now have all those resources that are not going to everybody else that was on type 2 before.
Bacon,
does that make sense?
Bacon. If I may say, yeah, just from a UK standpoint, yeah, I will say this, right. When it comes to us with the free healthcare, yeah, honestly,
drink, by the way,
it's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic, yeah. But don't get me wrong, yeah. If it came to a private thing, yeah. If you could go to, say, America, yeah, you are absolutely living the dream, right? And what I'm trying to say is, hang on, before I jump in,
We're jumping in all night, man. Get to the point.
Sorry about that one. I didn't mean to.
You're right here, man. Hey, no worries.
Here's the problem.
Hang on.
So
I don't think he was done, finished.
What I'm trying to say is right. I know you got. I know. I don't understand what you're trying to say within your your healthcare sort of thing, right? But the thing is, right. I've seen so many. I was
making more of an overarching point, but go ahead.
Hang on.
I've seen so many cases, right? When I've watched these videos, yeah, when people have gone into so much debt to get a single healthcare, it's just terrible, man. It's absolutely terrible. But hang on, hear me out. The healthcare that you can get in America is beyond the world. It's absolutely beyond the world.
You're
going to pay for it. What I'm trying to say is, right, all it takes is that single thing where that insurance in America where they say nope. And the thing is, you can be fined for so many years, and all it takes is that one little thing where they say nope.
Yeah,
But yes,
you're not wrong.
but
I got a
UK,
story about that actually.
But in the UK,
hang on, Bacon.
It's unlimited. It's unlimited. It's truly unlimited. You will get the healthcare that you will get. Honestly.
But here's the
Oh,
problem.
yeah.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Because when you centralize healthcare and you say, okay, the government's going to pay for everything, there's nothing stopping the government from raising prices.
It's actually limited. It's actually limited. It's actually limited, by the way.
It's actually cheaper because the medicines are cheaper in the UK than here.
It's limited in the UK.
Sunflowers, because here's the thing. You're talking about the same government that don't mind raising taxes on gas, bread, milk, anything else.
I'm from the UK, bro. I'm from the UK. It's limited. The actual limited. The price is limited.
Maybe there, but here it don't stay that way because our government is corrupt.
That's where the that's what I'm trying to say.
That's because we structure our healthcare under the for-profit system. That's why the corporations want more money at all costs.
Hang on, Sunflowers. Hang on. Let them finish.
Should I go grab some popcorn?
So
man. Grab a popcorn and
I got beers I wanted to try here.
Let me put the cherry on the top of this.
You know what? Here's what I'm going to do while you guys are arguing. I'm going to show what I actually have here. So go ahead.
Yes, go on. I'm watching you, man.
So
what's that?
That's the beer. That's the golden standard for this year. Is this worth paying a premium price for? And going up against that tonight,
why be Visa?
Well, hey,
you might be interested in this because apparently you're drinking it. I happen to run across it.
Double punching, man. He's double punching.
And
I would rather pay.
Boom! Here's one. Here's the
I
other.
found interesting. I got this at the local grocery store.
If you're listening,
you can't see that. That says 68 cents. Which means, you know what? They did me a solid, and I owe them one. Thank you, Phil, for that joke.
Why be Visa?
So I'm going to find both of those tonight and see. Oh no, is Busch better than this Minstrom lager? Not the 21st anniversary, not 20th anniversary lager anymore. Just the lager. Is it worth it? We're going to try that tonight.
So.
There you go. There's my radio experience of the night. Please continue.
Have several problems with
bro. You're fucking amazing, man.
Now I don't.
Bacon's fucking sick, man. So let's go, man.
I'm not going to speak to you guys.
Hey, bro. I love you too, there, bro.
I'm just going to speak to us over here. But we do have a problem with corrupt, centralized government. Those limits.
By the way, guys, asking the wrong questions. I want to make sure I hammer that point home because that's what we tend to do here when you get these discussions. Asking the wrong questions.
I think I might have the right question.
Does anyone have any good time loves and good time fucking memes and whatnot to share?
Dude,
because goddamn, this is getting depressing, man.
If anybody wants to throw in any memes here, you are 100% free to do so.
I got one
fucking hell.
I mean, welcome to Inside Report.
Hey man, I appreciate all you guys over here and whatnot.
It's fucking awesome, man. Honestly, if I may have 20 seconds, right? I just want to say
this man 20 seconds.
Just a couple of things, right?
Ting, start counting.
Right, okay, 20
All right,
seconds,
I'm timing you.
Okay, so the first thing is right. Bacon, absolutely, you are an amazing host. You are so neutral. I appreciate you. You are amazing. I appreciate all the other people that are in the chat. Honestly, it's been absolutely fantastic. It's been really a neutral chat, and honestly, I really want to throw that at the Bacon, man. do you guys want to speak about something else now? The thing is, right, we can discuss as much as we want, yeah, but, just want to have a chat or, I don't know. Anyways, bye.
Anything other than the fucking political bullshit.
For sure.
Memes, goddammit.
Welcome to End Times Report, where we generally try to get away from that kind of shit, but we won't side from it. That's kind of what the show's about.
And all this other stupid
Glad we got to rediscover this over the last 2 hours.
Yeah, which beers are better, American or European? How about that?
Fingers. What's up?
What was the question, Sunflowers?
I've been kidding. But
that was an hour ago.
Which beers are better, American or European?
I didn't hear the first.
No, it's not America or European.
I said which beers are better, American or European?
We are connected. We are brothers.
Sunflowers, we know you get your pineapple pizza from China, okay? Don't fucking hide that.
There's nothing better than beer from
pineapple. I'm getting hungry now.
No. We don't talk pineapple on pizza here. I know, Bacon.
No, but somebody mentioned that shit, and then I found.
Bacon, because
Not gonna lie, I did feel like a sneaky little KFC.
We went down the serious roll too much. We need some fucking laughs, some fucking memes. We need some fucking funny times right now. God damn it.
Yes, sir.
How about what is that thing called with Don Cleese? What is it called? Monty Python? Monty Python?
Yeah, it's Monty Python, Sunflowers.
Monty Python.
Isn't it called like finger licking? Oh no, I'm getting too hung up on the KFC thing. Finger licking good.
It's got to be awkward when it's finger licking good, but it's also a flesh wound.
Oh, finger licking good is James' specialty. That's James' specialty. He loves KFC.
I wish I was sober.
I was talking Monty Python, but okay. You know what? Sunflowers just go straight fried chicken.
Because James eats KFC.
Good morning, black folk.
Hey, he also needs his water. He also needs the watermelon. They can supply him with the watermelon.
Hey, it's still March here.
We're done with the serious talk and whatnot. We're here for the fun talk now.
That's what I'm saying. Bacon, give him the watermelon.
Come on now. Bring on the funnies, man.
Y'all got some black eyed peas.
I just want to. I want to make a note that Jimmy actually updated his colors to somewhat the color of watermelon. Just saying.
Mysterious.
Bacon.
It's green for a reason.
What type?
Oh, now you made it teal. Okay. Yeah, that's somehow changes things.
Oh, hang on. Let me find it.
Why not hot pink?
Right there. It's past the time, but there's some St. Patty's Day celebration there for you.
By the way, hey, you know what? Celebrating the Irish people who, you know what? They didn't even care. The Irish exited out. We didn't even hear anything about them. Not this year.
I felt bad because I didn't
God damn it.
And the only reason I didn't celebrate it is because I don't want to.
Yeah, the ginger straight up said flame out.
But I really
traveling on the freeway or on a fucking on a whitewater rafting tube. Somebody's traveling. No. I'm gonna get this outlaw.
Bacon, I would bring up a watermelon themed version of my lighting, but we would have to.
You already did.
I got the green.
But,
unless you're talking about the Japanese black watermelons or something like that. Wait, they're the ones that do that, right? Who does the black watermelons that are like they make them and they put them in like cubes or something?
Black watermelon.
So you get like ice cube like fucking watermelons.
There you go. You know black watermelon nowhere.
How about some Scarlet Dream? Maybe some Blood Moon.
I just noticed this. God damn it. This Sunday, 9:00 Pacific Daylight Time, I guess is what you guys call it.
I just play with my balls. That's all.
Yeah, you can watch Phil play with his balls over there on his channel. Big Angry Phil.
Praising.
Yes.
Hey, that's how Phil likes it.
God damn it, Phil. Fuck you. You bastard.
Yep.
Love you, man.
Yes,
No.
Wait, who the hell is this? Okay, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh, I think that was Stealth. What, isn't that your buddy in the middle? Did it just get dark in him?
What? Who's? I don't know.
Black Lives Matter.
Speaking. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Speaking
I
of,
think you were talking to James before, and like it might.
is that James? Right.
But I don't know because it's like gone dark in the middle. I don't know.
No shit. It's gone dark in the middle. Welcome to End Times Report, everybody.
That's next week's title. Dark in the Middle.
Yeah. That's
Here I am.
So you might not be wrong.
Even Malcolm in the Middle got miscast. Now it's dark.
Yeah, Phil, fuck you, you bastard.
I mean, normally they don't go dark in the middle of a conversation, but I don't know.
Oh, god damn it, Phil, you bastard. Oh, that was funny.
There was a rap song a long time ago called Moni in the Middle. Some English black chick was a rapper. That was a song.
Oh no.
That's kind of when that feminist wave.
By the way, if I don't say hi to you in the chat when I catch up to you, Chad, what's up, dude?
Yeah, check back next week when he finally gets to it.
Yeah.
It's all gone dark in the middle.
Oh my god, that was funny.
The Africans took over a square. So much for that argument.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I'm not gonna say I necessarily needed the laughs because this week actually didn't go too bad. You know, honestly, it didn't go too bad. But damn, are the laughs not appreciated? Just say,
fuck you,
the laughs
Bacon.
appreciated.
You gotta laugh, man, you bastard. We give you the laughs, you fucker.
One can say, you know, this could be a laugh factory. I'll see myself.
Anyway.
That's the name of a comedy club. The Improv.
You know, the Tacoma Comedy Club, they've been putting out advertisements recently. Hey, either come in, you know, to watch the show, or you could be part of the show or something like that. They've been doing that on billboards here recently.
I heard
Funny
Carlos.
enough.
I heard Carlos Mencia buys his jokes at the Comedy Store.
Oh no!
Oh fuck!
All right, we weren't done with controversial topics, so we brought up Carlos Mencia. Okay.
God damn it, Phil.
Amen.
Don't make fun of Ned now. Come on, leave
You
Ned.
know, I heard Peter Griffin in the background, and I.
By the way, I want to point out, you know, where Joe Rogan has basically gone over the last 15 years, he has no grounds to talk shit about Carlos Mencia anymore. I'm just saying.
That's true. It's made a whole fuck ton, a lot more money than.
Neither one.
By the way, no hate to him for that. Make your fucking money.
Those were the British.
Don't tell me you're not a fucking grifter too, though.
Neither one has.
Don't tell me you haven't sold out.
Neither one has.
And not sold out in the fact that, okay, you know what? I'm doing exactly what I was doing anyways, and now I'm making money doing it. That's not selling out. Going against your fucking your own beliefs, as at least is how you presented them, or going against your integrity, that's selling out.
Yeah, that's pretty much every politician that's ever lived.
Who here has served in the military? Not everybody needs to serve in the military, Vanessa. And that's not a fucking virtue either. Sorry to have to point that out, but I'm getting tired of that one too.
I have opinions on that, and I'm not gonna.
Any politicians present here, you don't have to be a politician to be a good person either. As a matter of fact, it may be the opposite.
Yeah.
No politician has any fucking stance to stand on about them.
By the way, I want to point out I'm not crucifying the
fucking assholes.
He's asking questions. That's all.
On that last question, though, no, I didn't serve in the military, and like I'm not ashamed to admit that I didn't serve in any military. I respect anyone that had the balls to serve in the military.
Hey, and guess what? You're still a person.
And I
Funny
hate
how that
how
works.
I hate how like people that serve in the military just get discarded. Like, you know, like
Yeah, that's sad.
you weren't worth anything. You've done your part. Fuck off, kind of thing. Like,
You know what's
that's
funny?
The impression I get anyway. I don't know if it's true.
You know what? And here's the thing, and I want to make sure you acknowledge as far as that goes. You know what? Anybody who's, by the way, it's not something I point out too often anymore, but I am a fighter. And I can't say, but I've done shit. Let's put it that way.
Allegedly.
For some, nobody likes to be, allegedly, thank you. Nobody likes to be discounted. And nobody likes to be talked down to. For the most part. And so when that kind of shit happens, yeah, it is a problem. And that is not to take away from what anybody in the military is. Keep in mind, here's the thing. You know what the military is, really? Especially these days? It's a fucking job. It's a job in somewhat of a different life, really, because truly and people don't like this comparison, but kind of like prison, actually. Military is a different world from what you would call just regular life, civilian life. What have you know?
Yeah.
You're going to do the job, and you're going to fucking like it. And if you don't,
you know what? And that's kind of the comparison between the military and the prison system. Is either way, the government owns you. It's just in which direction do they own you?
Yep.
That's kind of what it is. Look, because that's how the military works. Look, you can't have a military if they can just refuse orders. You have to have a hierarchy. You have to have, basically you have to own people.
Yeah,
that's what the military is. The military is owning people to do a certain job, whether that's humanitarian, whether that's, tactical, whether that's committing atrocities. It doesn't matter. You're expected to do these decisions, whether you like it or not.
And to think that people.
But for most people these days,
out there.
just to give a perspective, it's a goddamn job. It's an option in life, and I can't speak for the UK. You can speak for it if you know more about it than I do. I'm assuming you do because you live there. But here in the US, let's say at least way back when, they stopped this now. But if you serve 20 years in the military, you're set up for life, damn near. It's like it's like the gold watch thing that we had here for the longest time, working for corporate. Corporate, work for 25 years, you get a gold watch and a pension, right? Military, kind of the same thing. And it's a lot more inbuilt here because it's a military thing. It's not just military thing, it's a military thing, but it's a government thing. That's what it is. So the government's going to give you a lot more things. You know what? You can go places. Hey, you're a veteran, you get discounts for everything. Almost. You get fucking whole days where you can just go and get shit for free. Why? Because it's a government thing. That's why. Hate to break it to you. And that's not necessarily a bad thing for you, especially if you get it. But more along back then, you join, serve for 20 years, you get a lifetime pension. And my goodness, especially and we kind of have this big thing here where we're always in some fucking war for some reason. if you're serving active duty, if you're downrange, if you're in the field or whatever, you get that pay. And that pay is a lot. Turns out you get paid a lot if you're going to die any minute. Doing your job.
Yeah.
And if you can save that, if you can invest it, you can get a house or whatever, you can be set up for life. You really can. I don't blame people for taking that career decision. I'm also not going to excuse you for dealing with the consequences of taking that career decision. You can die. You can be hardly maimed. You know what? You can have all kinds of shit happen to you.
It comes with the territory of the job, but also it comes with the territory of the job. Like at the same time, I respect anyone that fights for their country, but also nowadays it seems to be like it doesn't have as much meaning as it used to, though. That is the point that I usually would make as far as that goes. When's the last time we as a country here in the U.S. now, maybe you're a little bit closer to a lot of the hot spots over there being in the U.K. The U.S., we're surrounded by 2 friendly countries and 2 big ass oceans. We are not fighting against anybody, not on our home front. Okay?
Yep.
So no, you are not fighting for our country. You're not necessarily fighting for our rights. Maybe you're fighting proxy wars to keep that shit over there instead of over here. First of all, that shit can still happen over here. You fighting over there will not stop that. For different reasons. That's a whole different other discussion. That's a much bigger can of worms. But just take it for what it is. It's a damn job. And you take the risk, and you hope to mitigate the risk with the benefits. That's what you do with any job.
Yeah.
My job, I drive for a living. I get people shit that they didn't want to go out of their house to go get. Whether they could, they didn't want to get it, or they can't get it. A lot of times, believe it or not, they can't get it. You wouldn't believe the amount of people I've delivered to who don't have limbs to go out and drive.
Oh, that's
Talk
bad.
about my industry all you want. I have delivered to people who couldn't get shit any other way.
Yeah.
By the way, since I'm out on the road most of the time, I get to see all kinds of crazy shit. You know how many fucking drive-bys I've gone by? How many fucking accidents I've avoided? How many fucking weather events that have been out? We had several windstorms out here. We're doing flooding right now. One of the main roads that will go down to go to a specific city, it got closed off about 5 minutes before I went through there because a tree fell across it. That could have been me.
Yeah. Well, this is like probably not on the same level, but there was a storm here once where this tree got blown over. And I was driving, and this cyclist in front of me decided that, like, it was pitch black, and he didn't have any lights on his bike, and it was like, let me pull over and like move the tree out of the way. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to like sit here with my hazards on because nobody's gonna realise that like he's there because you can't really notice them there. So
You did a good thing. You know, I'm maybe speaking a little bit ahead of time here since you haven't finished your story yet, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say you did a good thing there.
I mean, yeah, but maybe. Well, I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I was just trying to do. Like, I didn't want someone to kill the guy that didn't have any lights on. And I didn't want to sit there, but at the same time I'm like, well, I can't just leave. I can't just disappear and know that he might get run over because I wasn't there. And then at the same time I was scared that someone could run into the back of me the whole time because, you know, like.
Going back to cost and benefits.
People don't drive in the safest way, basically.
Yeah, not wrong. I mean, well, funny enough, first article I ever wrote, and I wanted to make sure I wrote that one first before I wrote the one I really wanted to write about. I was angry back in 2016. What can I say? You know, cost and benefits. You got to figure that shit out for you. And it sounds like that's what you did. And what you did was, you know, maybe you did save that guy's life. Thing is, you won't know. All you know is that you did what you thought was right. And, you know, this person is here now. He's still there. You know?
This is the thing. I don't remember what reminded me of that thing, but it's not like I wasn't trying to blow my own horn or anything like that. It's just one of those things I thought of, and then it's like
you're talking about it.
I did that.
You're talking about an experience that you got reminded of from someone else talking about an experience that they had. That's all it is. No real ego there. It's not you're trying to toot your own horn, or you're not narcissist or anything like that. You know, this is just something you reminded you of what you did before. You're just sharing a story. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm glad you had that story to share, because that tells me a lot more about you than you just telling me about you. I know you're a good person because you just had that story to fucking ready to go. You weren't even thinking about it. If that makes any sense.
But I mean, I hope I didn't like this is the thing, because I'm drinking. I don't remember if I interrupted like what you were talking about. Like, I didn't mean to anyway. Like,
let me make a point. Let me make a point here. First of all, welcome to End Times Report, where shit, most of us don't even know what the fuck we're talking about, or if we don't even know who we're talking to half the time. This is the speakeasy. You can do whatever damn near what you want here. We may have a point we want to make here at some point. I may have a point I want to make here at some point. But this is just a hangout spot. This is where you could do basically what we're doing right now.
Yeah, man.
Second
Just
of all,
chilling out, having a laugh.
Look, you know what? One of the reasons I know you're a good person is because you're being self-critical. This is what you're doing. You're worried about if you're saying the right things, or is this the right time I need to speak, or is this the right subject? Dude, don't worry. First of all, don't worry about that here. I want you to get that in your head. Don't worry about that here. Douglas finally gets you in a minute. Stealth, I don't want you to worry about that here. Speak your goddamn mind. I don't know if you can do that in your daily life. I don't know. I don't live your life. But you can speak your mind here. I got no problem with that. Okay? You should be able to speak your mind here. And you can. The fact that you're willing to ask that question, maybe that's a fact of your environment. As Jimmy has brought up, a few times, bad shit is happening. Show up in the headlines here, show up in the headlines there, all that kind of stuff. People getting arrested for shit they shouldn't be getting arrested for, whatever. But what I want to take that as is, you know what? You're just trying to be proper and polite, and you want to make sure that, you want to be good for the environment. And you know what? That is a good trait. Don't let anybody take that from you.
Yeah, Stealth is a great person.
And you're trying to be a good person. Don't let anybody dictate what that is for you. Dictate that for yourself.
But also,
especially with your dick and your own taters.
Oh Lord. Okay, that's enough.
Fun. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
I heard about dick and taters. What the hell's going on?
Wait a minute. Why are we eating potato dick?
I don't know.
No,
I don't know. Some bars are eating potato dicks.
Well, you said potato. You said tater and dick. So.
I said dick taters. You said potato dicks. That's different.
Well, aren't tater tots potatoes?
Pass the hot potato to sunflowers. Hot potato.
Wow.
Hot potato.
Red hot with that.
No, I'm gonna throw it to Callie. Her man's here.
Where Callie?
This was never.
Well, our man's busy with his hands, no less. Want to watch him be busy with his hands? Hang on.
Hey, go zoom in.
We don't see the hands. What proof of there are hands? Where are the hands?
Well, hey, that's what he's doing with his hands, okay?
The hell
like a
So,
sunfish.
if you don't take care of the matter, then
One's on the left
balls
one and
just,
one's on the right one.
the balls just sink down the middle in
That's how you
between
play
the
this game.
flippers. And then, so sometimes the balls just sink between the flippers.
right
and
down the middle,
You could
straight down the
have
middle.
done something about it, and you didn't. You should have took your balls in your own hands.
When balls are going down the middle, you're not going to stop.
Do it. No, I'm sorry.
I haven't even got these damn beers. Let me do that now. Or I have to take a piss again. I'm gonna have to take a piss again. Turns out that's what happens when you break the seal.
Yeah.
Could be a
I'm
kid.
trying to book through.
Man,
You got 2 kidneys. You only need 1.
anyways, I think I'm gonna
Plus, you know what? Apparently, there's a surplus market of those. There's kidneys floating around everywhere. I ruin these kidneys. I can get some new ones, I guess.
Yeah.
Bob's only got.
I heard the same thing about livers too.
Why? Is
Yeah, you know what? Hey, Polska Bob, he's got a black liver. You know what? I'm sure it's compatible with mine.
It's compatible with your mustache, I think. Mustache. Gayest thing ever.
God damn it, Phil.
Have you ever seen Bacon's mustache and Bob's liver in the same room?
Which one's blacker?
No, you got to turn the lights on.
You know what? That may be a better question.
You were saying
It just
earlier we
got
need to ask
dark
the right
here.
questions, right? So which one's blacker, Bacon?
That's what I'm saying. That may be a better question.
It just got dark.
Can we take a poll? Can we take a poll on this?
Oh my
Which
god.
one
Press
processes
1 if
fried
you think the
chicken
liver.
better?
Press 2 if you think the mustache.
Bob's liver is not mixed. He's straight up black.
No.
I'm more interested in which one tastes a bit better. Like, you know.
Wait, you want to eat a liver? Oh, yeah.
Is it foie gras?
Wait, do you want Bob's? Wait, are you talking about Bob's liver or Bacon's mustache?
I'm afraid
No,
you figure out
you're
there
talking
coming up.
about which one.
Is this
was-
comment out of context?
I don't know.
Bacon is
He
definitely
said
gonna
which one
mess with
tastes better.
That's what I heard.
That's my friend Stealth. That's the way you think. So, Stealthimus, how exactly do you eat a mustache?
We're seriously about to start making Polska Bob jokes now.
I mean, seriously. I know how you eat liver, but how do you eat a mustache, Stealthimus?
Chuck Norris is feeling left out, by the way.
I don't know. If you get hungry enough, you're just going to eat anything that's all on the
Bob's liver black.
You've triggered me wanting to make jokes about Bob's liver.
Oh, fuck. Well, on that note, I think I'm going to call it a night, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm fucked up and I'm going to bed.
Bob's liver runs a
And you're no longer green with envy.
There, Jimmy.
Speaking of Jordy, where's he at?
Sign off.
Oh, he just dips. He just dips.
He made a smart move and left.
Jordy went fucking full Walt Disney there for a while. There. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pull a Jordy and I'm going to call it a night. Ladies and gentlemen, Jesus Christ.
Space Invaders on him too.
I keep
Just
making
hope they
the
don't
same
have to hurt me.
mistakes. Like, I'm still here.
Somebody's done know there.
I should have fell asleep, but I'm still alive. And then,
Oh, you're wide awake.
Jordy's killing me right now.
Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it a night because I need to go to bed. I'm fucking.
All right, man.
If I,
Good night,
if I'm
Bones.
gonna fucking pass out on stream, and I don't want to go full Walt Disney again. So, but ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for being here for tonight. Goddamn. Anyway, I'm out of here. Take it easy. I'm gonna go full.
2026 is the signature picture, right?
I wish I could find that Andrea picture. But she was been overlooking and see if he was okay. I need to find that picture.
All right. Bacon, love you guys. Everybody out there. Sunflowers, love you as well. Everybody else. Thank you for joining in for the whatever.
Hey, Jimmy, you know what? Thanks for stopping by, man. It's been a minute.
Yeah, man. Bacon.
Hey, you're all
back. It's
and
fun.
just so you know, hey, you know what? I don't think I need to say this, but I will say it. You're always welcome, dude. Stop by anytime.
Will do. And you know I will, Bacon. And to those that are a part of the chat and
can I bring this guy in real quick? Because he might have something to say to you. I'm not sure. Let's bring him in. Humble. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Oh, Humble, you missed out. This is my friend James.
Happy birthday, Sunflowers.
Thank you. It was Thursday, but thanks for remembering.
Well, I didn't talk to you Thursday, did I?
I know, that's why I said thanks for remembering.
Happy birthday for Thursday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Found out real fucking late, too. I could have sent a birthday request into the men's room.
All right,
Damn it.
ladies and gentlemen, I am out. Bacon, don't burn down the chat and all this other stuff, and everybody else.
Don't worry, the chat will burn itself down.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Everybody else.
I got some flame retardant here. Don't worry.
You got a lot of retardant. Extra on the retardant.
You're not wrong. I got a variety of retardant here. Don't worry.
There you go.
A lot of fire.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you guys staying here for the bacon stream and whatnot and all that good stuff. For those that I have met and all that good stuff, good to meet you. But
I think we met some good people here. I think we have.
I know. I have good taste in people.
It was a fun night. Last time I was here.
Don't ask how Sunflowers acquired the taste of these people.
We know somebody mutually, all four of us, and that's how.
No pun intended.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am out for the night. Take it easy and have a good night.
Good night.
Right,
love you guys. No homo. See you in the corner. The guys out there. And Phil. hey, Phil. You know what? You know what we all love.
Some Jameson triple. I've got that written down here. By the way.
We love trans people. We love trans people.
Oh no.
That's right. All right. As soon as you come in, it's got to
slap him out with that one.
As soon as you come in.
All right, everybody, take it easy. Have a good night. Love you guys all. No homos and all that. And
what was wrong with the guy with the sunglasses on? Nothing was wrong with him. He did the right move with the fucking sleep.
But that's normal. Okay, that's nothing special.
I'm out. Literally.
All right, take it easy, everybody. Love you guys. Every single one of you guys. Have a good one.
You take care, man. Have a good weekend.
Goodbye ever.
Isn't that called like an Alabama goodbye or something like that?
Alabama.
No, the Irish goodbye is when you start telling everyone goodbye, and then by the time you get to the end, you start telling the new kids goodbye that showed up since the beginning of the goodbye.
Is that okay? I'm assuming Irish goodbye is different from Irish exit, which
that's why it takes so.
I understand that. Yeah, I've done that before. You just kind of
because the Irish have a bunch of kids, is what I'm saying.
Oh, is that what it is?
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Hey. Hey, the Irish are into things in the bedroom that I'm into in the bedroom also. That's good to know.
They just stack them up every 3 or 4 months. They have another one.
Funny enough, that's actually pretty true in every continent I meet chicks from. Yeah, they're all into that too. That's how they have so many kids. Asking for a friend. How you going, man?
I'm doing all right. I'm not doing great, but I'm doing all right. And that's really about as much as you can expect from someone.
Not a bad thing.
Yeah, we launched officially launched Louisiana today. So
really,
it's like, we're like building up and building out and building bigger, but still trying to shore up the foundation from that bitch that stole all the fucking money. So
wait, what happened?
Don't
Did I tell you about that?
Yeah, record scratch. What the hell?
Wait, somebody stole from you?
We had a fraudulent salesperson in January that.
Oh no!
So put in a bunch of fake orders. Didn't get caught.
I think you mentioned that on your stream.
I'm sorry I had that reaction, but I just had that. I know all too much about the bitch that stole the money. Like,
yeah,
it wasn't the same situation, but
it was just.
I'm listening, but I'll be right back.
Wait, old
put in a bunch
humble.
of fake orders.
How did you
stole
know?
a bunch of money. I didn't catch her till the end of the month, but we finally caught her. But the money was already out the door. So.
Old humble. How did you personally figure out that it was fraud, or did they have to tell you?
Oh no, I figured it out.
How? What was the scheme here?
Well, okay. So the way our sales program worked was you got the order from the store and you gave me the order. And then I processed the order. I sent it to our distributor who would put in the order and send it to the store. And then if there was any adjustments, if the store said, we ordered a case, but we only wanted 8, they'd send back 4 bottles and we'd make the adjustment on the commission in the next week.
That seems normal.
It seems reasonable. But what happened was at the beginning of the year, the distributor wasn't putting in the orders because they got overwhelmed with a bunch of other stuff. So they weren't putting in the orders. So the stores weren't getting the orders that were fake. So they weren't rejecting the orders. So we weren't seeing the rejected orders show up on the reports. And I kept telling them, these reports are wrong. These reports aren't showing the orders that we sent you. I sent you these orders and they haven't shown up on the reports. What's going on? And, she'd say there's a 2-week lag or there's a week lag or whatever, a 7-day lag. You'll see the reports. You'll see the orders on the reports when they get invoiced. I was like, okay, cool. So 2 weeks go by and the orders aren't showing up. And I'm telling them, these reports are wrong. What is going on with these reports? I put in an order to the tech support. I'm trying to track down what's wrong with the damn reports. And it was another week before I figured out that the reports weren't wrong. They just hadn't entered in the damn information. And then I was like, something's not adding up. And I physically went to the warehouse to look at the inventory that was supposed to not be there. And there was inventory. I swear to God, it felt like I was in a Twilight Zone. And then that's when I started going. I started calling the stores and going to the stores that supposedly had placed these orders. And they were like, we haven't seen her. We have no idea who this person is. That's not my signature. I was like, God damn it. And that was basically the end of January. She, called the cops, put in the police order. It was a sizable amount of money. It was like $6,000. Which is it's 2 months worth of rent. It was a lot of fucking money.
That is a lot of money.
It's going to take me about another month to process that through the accounting system, and it basically means I lost about probably lost about 15 grand total from lost orders and lost time and lost revenue. It's a shitty situation. But I'll catch up. Louisiana's going to be big. We're going to add 3 more states before the end of the year. So,
wait, what?
Yeah, we're going to add 3 more states. We're going to, if I can't grow in Houston or if I can't grow in Texas the way I need to grow, I'm going to grow in Wisconsin. Or
wait a minute. I thought you had most of the states already.
Online.
Oh, you're talking about in store.
For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I own the Old Humble Distilling Company. I make whiskey. So there you go. Yeah, we can send stuff online to 48 states. But we're going to be on the ground in stores physically in Louisiana.
Okay. Now, Joe, my friend here, Stealth, lives in the UK. Do you ever think at some point your business will go international or no?
We're in Germany and Italy. So yes, I think at some point we will go international. And that point was the beginning of 2023 when
What
we
made you
entered into
decide,
Italy for the first time.
if you don't mind me asking,
Gonna
what
be
made
in
you
Japan
decide
next.
those two countries?
Get all the Axis powers
What
out of
made
the
me
way.
pick those countries? Italy returned my call. Like there was a Italian trade group here in Houston.
Also, Vichy France.
They were reaching out for orders and whiskey to send on a import trip to to test the market for a bunch of different whiskeys. And then there was Germany was picked because I got referred to an importer in Germany who was looking for specifically looking for a Texas whiskey to import.
Wow.
And I was like, yeah, I'll do that, dude.
But isn't it hard now to do international with the tariffs?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. To not get too terribly specific, someone has fucked it up for everyone.
Right. So maybe like down the
77
long
million
road,
people are cheering for that dumb motherfucker. Well, probably 67 million people.
But some triples have seen the light.
Some.
But not too many.
But the damage is done. We're still fucked.
Let's just leave it at that. We already had the politics discussion hours ago.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Yeah. It sucks. It's a pile of shit right now. So I'm probably not going to get another order for Germany for a while. I was going to have a shipment go out to Canada, but that got cut off in the middle part of last year.
So, in terms of the states,
yes.
Because you're located in Texas, is Texas your best-selling state?
Oh yeah, by far. It's pretty much the only state we have a retail presence in until later on this month when we start delivering to Louisiana.
What city in Texas or region?
I'm in Houston. I'm just outside of Houston.
Oh, okay.
And we deliver product in Houston, Dallas, San Antonio, Austin, Abilene, Corpus Christi, Beaumont, Galveston. Did I say Austin? Austin, also Austin, Katy, Allen, Alvin, Lubbock, Amarillo, El Paso, and San Augustine.
Dong, aren't you in Texas?
I'm in Midland.
I think we're in a store in Midland. And if we're not, you can get us online at oldhumbledistilling.com/shop online.
Okay.
And if you can't find the email, the website, email me info@oldhumbledistilling.com.
What do you?
Oh, actually, I can just put the damn website on. I can post the website here. Hold on.
Yeah.
There's our website. Boop. Copy that. Oops. Paste this. There. Shameless self-promotion.
I wonder if you could get into Benny's Beverage Depot in Illinois.
Use coupon code MAKEIT2 to get free shipping on any 2 bottles. Oops. Boop, boop. There we go. All right, there it is.
Oh no. I was laughing to myself because the Bacon's comment saying I'm coming in fresh, and then you said bottles, and then like there's this whole Japanese joke thing about like the Japanese voice actor, and it was like bottle, but it was like butthole, like how they pronounced it. Like,
very big butthole.
And for what it's worth, we have shipped to Australia, Scotland, France, Germany, Italy, like individual orders. Germany, Italy, and Australia, France, Scotland, and Canada. So we have sent at least one individual order to a bunch of places outside the States.
Too bad Jordy doesn't drink spirits anymore.
It's just the The challenge is to ship
it's
from
doing so much better
Houston
without
to London. It's like $90. So, the bottles themselves would cost like $60, $70, and then the shipping is more than the bottles themselves. So it's kind of a challenge to ship stuff in.
Yeah.
Because international shipping is so damn expensive.
Do you go through the post office or no?
Yeah, actually, the post office is the cheapest way to send it.
Because the post office is claiming they may not send mail next year.
Yeah. Because one guy is fucking it up for everybody.
The way you say that just sounds really bad. Like the whole job of the post office is to post things, and we might not send. We might.
Yeah, and it's a constitutional. The United States Postal Service is a constitutionally ordained service. It is it's literally unconstitutional not to have a postal service. And UPS and FedEx and DHL rely on the postal service in a lot of cases for the last mile deliveries in rural regions. So you may go through FedEx, and FedEx may get it from Memphis to like Kansas City, but from Kansas City to the middle of fucking nowhere in Kansas, that goes on a postal truck and gets shipped to Grandpa Farmer John's fucking house. So, but it's a constitution. You would literally have to change the Constitution to not have a postal service.
We have one that doesn't lose billions.
They are obligated to
literally or totally asking for a friend.
Literally. Change the Constitution to not have the postal service. It is
totally
in the Constitution.
If you know, you know.
It is as American as the Electoral College.
Yep.
Or the House of Representatives.
What about warm apple pie to a teenager?
Yeah,
Callie.
that's not in the Constitution.
Tell us all about apple pies.
A fact. And you got to be careful about apple pie, because if you heat it up too much, you're gonna get third-degree burns on your wang.
How about we say no to dessert pie?
Someone told me that
That's 100% true. It could be the most delightful feeling, but then you could burn yourself on it.
And even worse, because of the nature of the filling of the apple
Okay, why don't we change this? Why don't we change apple pie?
And extreme, like you could have ice cold chunks of apple with molten hot
ice cold chunks of apple.
You know what, Joe? I want to make apple crisp instead of apple pie. I would rather.
You know what? Hey, you know what, Sunflower? You actually kind of framed the question I was going to ask following this up. We always talk about apple pies as, a teenage boy's perspective for no particular reason. There wasn't a movie made about this or anything, let alone a franchise. But could you imagine a woman with an apple pie? How would she react with that?
I don't like
period.
For eating. I don't eat pie.
Does she add a little bit of cocaine or some granulated sugar or something like that? Like what does she do?
Ask Callie. She loves apple pie. I
don't
like pie.
Hot sauce, okay? You forgot. She does a hot sauce, not apple pie.
And for what it's worth, apple pie is
I'm now trying to picture a woman scissoring with an apple pie.
Sugar substitutes.
Wait, isn't there a song
Actually,
about this?
can you answer that question? You probably could. You talk a whole lot of shit about being a lesbian and all that.
Wait, I think there's a whole there's a whole song about this, isn't there? My Miss American Pie, I pie Chevy in the levee, but your levee was dry.
Stealth, I believe that's your name, right? Because you kind of flew on the radar. But just if I got that right. There's a movie called American Pie. One of the iconic scenes of it is the American Pie thing where, I don't know, dude's mom made a pie and the dude, he decided to masturbate with the pie.
Yeah, I know that film.
Thinking that would feel like a human vagina.
He straight up fucked it. He didn't masturbate with it.
No, I know that film, and then I was making my own joke.
Depending on which version.
Fair enough. Right.
He turned
Different
the
wording.
apple pie to a cream pie.
Honestly, before American Pie, before that movie, like the go-to was just a watermelon.
Was it?
Yeah, you leave the watermelon out in the sun for a little while, and it's nice and soft and warm.
Finally, white
apple pie was not a fucking apple pie was not a thing before that movie. You talk to the old guys.
You know what's
the old
funny,
guys,
like,
the generation before me, the old guys. They'll tell you. Back, the
Can I point out that I'm black and this is new?
What do these old guys do?
They'll tell you about driving past the farm and hopping out and going to get preferred watermelon.
There we go with the watermelon again. Oh,
You
God.
know what? Hey, we can't blame everything on white people. Hey, black people, they just eat the watermelon. White people just straight up fuck them.
They fuck them.
I do nothing. Excuse me. I'm not in that category. I don't do anything with watermelon.
Okay, yeah. Okay, sunflowers, thank you for telling me. You don't fuck the watermelons.
I don't touch the watermelon. I don't eat it. I don't
Not
nothing
supposed to have
watermelon.
black seeds.
Corn cobs.
Black seeds.
This whole topic just reminded me of something. This guy was like,
I like watermelon. I like to eat watermelon.
Wait, what's that, Stealth? What?
This
Watermelon
guy
is
was
a
eating.
delicious-
This guy was eating a watermelon, and he's like, "Damn, I've never had anything so juicy." And then his wife was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
no.
yes." And he's like, "Damn, I've never had anything so juicy." And
What was that? What was that Harry? What did a Harry Styles song? Watermelon. Sugar.
Grape juice.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting quite the ab workout here.
Watermelon sugar. That is.
Yeah, no straight male should know what a Harry Styles song is.
Isn't that what it is?
Watermelon sugar.
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, that's the song. It is about eating pussy.
What do you know about it?
oh,
Is it Harry?
crowd goes quiet.
Harry Styles.
The guy that wears
Is
dresses.
it Harry Styles pussy? What the hell? Is that a
And
thing?
ironically enough, that dude is gay is as queer as a $3 bill.
Wait, is that a
Songs
dude?
about eating pussy.
I thought we were talking about pussy.
Maybe it's his pussy that's getting eaten.
Oh, for crying out loud.
wait, guess that cunt's getting eaten. I
Dude,
don't know if you
here's
know
a-
that.
here's a
tune.
$3 bill. Yeah.
There's a song about that as well.
You guys are the worst suggestions for my private thumbnails. I'm just saying.
He's one of those weird genders. that made up.
I can't look up anything you guys suggest without a grain of salt.
Wait, watermelon
Like, damn,
sugar.
I'm
Where's
gonna
the
look
bad
out.
that song?
Yeah, wall of peanuts.
Watermelons.
Seriously,
or something,
watermelon
yeah,
sugar
exactly.
is bad.
Does the USA lead in watermelon fucking?
And also, watermelon with a little bit of salt tastes great.
Go USA, USA.
USA.
Hey. Well, hey, Stealth, you learned something about, at least some folks here in America. Apparently, they don't just eat watermelons. They do other extracurricular activities with them after warming them up.
That's
Because, hey, you know, you gotta warm them up. You're not a savage here after all.
And let it heat up naturally in the sun.
Well, that's where that
You don't
expression
pop
came
that
from.
thing in the microwave. You don't heat it up. You just let it get, in the afternoon sun here in the south, man.
That's the problem. You hate it.
I'm just going to point out that it just gets worse the more you explain it.
I'm just saying.
That's why they say the expression more fun than fuck.
Wait, so what happens normally?
What's normal is you just eat the damn watermelon. You know what's
That would
funny
be
about
normal,
watermelon? It's actually apparently really good for for what do you call
You
it? Your
only
feet
eat
and health and shit.
watermelon.
Oh, it's
It helps you
delicious.
get hard and fuck women, basically, or men, I guess, if you're into that. But it helps you fuck, is what I'm trying to point out. That's one of the things that watermelon is apparently, like the stuff that's in watermelon, nutritionally speaking, is really good at.
But
You eat it, it helps you fuck better.
Sometimes
Just
you
to put it very simply.
It is one of the many
The fact
things
that we're talking
racism
about
has
fucking
completely ruined.
actual watermelon.
Ew.
If you see a watermelon on somebody's nightstand, watch the fuck out.
Yeah, Bacon, that's you.
You know what? Hey, we're replacing the upside down pineapple with watermelon now.
Yep.
Watermelon. Don't forget the fried chicken.
That's
What?
another thing that racism
Wait,
has
morning black
completely
folk.
ruined. Now we
There's fried
friends over, you
chicken
go,
in
hey, you
there?
want some fried chicken? Well, now you gotta qualify that. If
You know what,
depending on
sir?
what
I'm
food
not
you
sure I
have.
want to know what you do with fried chicken, given what we now know what happens with watermelon.
We eat it.
I mean,
It's delicious.
sure.
Yeah, that's what we
Fried
thought.
chicken is
You just
fantastic.
eat it, right?
Fried chicken is the bomb. You
That's
know,
not what the breasts are for.
the
sir.
drumsticks. I love the drumsticks.
We don't want to hear about your specific type of breading.
You hollow out the body of it. Then you,
That's not what those are.
Do you have your own personal spices? We don't want to know.
But don't you have,
The colonel
don't
wants
you
a
have
word
to
with you.
like?
Take your bone out of this.
What say you, Steph?
God. No, we just eat it. Fried chicken's delicious.
Who banned
No,
That's what
I
pisses
was
me off
thinking
about fucking
about the
racist.
delicious fried
It's like
chicken. And
fried
then I was
chicken is
like,
good.
Hey, Bacon.
Uh-oh, Bacon.
Why
was the
is
food
it?
bad?
Hang
I think StreamYard's doing that nonsense.
Hang on.
Did you drop the Ed bomb, sir?
My bad. I got him. That was Mike. My bad. Again, okay, this is what I pointed out earlier. Hey, you know what? Two-factor authentication where it should be one factor, and then one-factor authentication where it should be two. This is one of those cases. Sorry about that, Mike.
Beep, borp, beep, borp, boop.
I'm just gonna like this random thought that came into my mind, like,
There once was a man from Nantucket.
if you're about to get someone pregnant, it doesn't be like, you know, do you want to give your second factor authentication to it? It's just happen. It's just one thing that could happen. Anyway, never mind if that's out of nowhere and a wrong.
If you're about to get someone
Like-
pregnant, you should have a second factor authentication.
Google birth control, I think it's called.
But exactly, and it's like no.
Better pull a game.
But it doesn't ask you. You don't have to prove your second factor. But anything else, like, oh, you know, I just want to listen to this music video, and it's like, oh, you got to provide your second factor.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep.
Yeah, man.
I don't know why I thought of that, but it just like came to light basically. And yeah, I'm gonna have to get another drink out anyway.
What kind of drink you got going on over there?
I don't know, just lager.
Anything?
Lagers and stout and
What the hell's a lager?
beer.
It's a beer.
I know it's a beer, but what kind? Is it like a dark beer or what?
Okay, it's probably like more of a light bit. Let me see.
Oh, he's asking what specific type of lager. That's what he's asking.
Pilsners.
I drink Coors Light Gold, buddy.
Coors Light is
Which is a Pilsner, if I remember correctly.
A lager
I think
is
Coors is
Let's
Pilsner.
go there, Quill.
I'm asking questions.
So there's ales, pilsners, and lagers.
Yeah.
Ales are generally fermented at room temperature. Pilsners are fermented at slightly below room temperature, and lagers are fermented at colder than pilsners.
And there's Vienna
Oh,
lager.
shit, I didn't
Have you
know
heard
that.
of Vienna lager,
Pilsners tend to
Joe?
be
I'm gonna be safe.
lighter and brighter. Lagers tend to be heavier and darker.
There's amber colored. The amber colored ones are called Vienna lagers. I've heard of
Well,
those.
it's not necessarily color; it's just flavor wise. Because the way the fermentation,
True.
there's top fermentation and bottom fermentation.
Well,
And I think
Sunflowers is more
top,
interested
bottom,
in white. He's more interested in
lagers
white
and
things,
bottom.
not color.
Because I know Vienna lagers are like a malty flavor. I heard of them before.
Yeah, there you go. So what you got up there,
Heavier
Steph?
and darker, the Lizzo lager.
Well,
Yeah, like what's a good
Hey.
German European lager?
I don't know, but like everyone's like put me on the spot, and then I've realised I've drank everything in the fridge that I bought tonight, and all I've got left is Guinness. Like, I don't mind Guinness, but it's like the weaker drinks left, and like I've got 2 or 3 of Guinness.
Damn, how
left,
far
and
behind
then-
am I? Jeez.
Oh yeah, and you said you don't like to get them at a certain. They charge you more for later. Isn't that what you said?
I mean, well, if I finish these, then I'm probably gonna like go online and like pay 3 times the price.
That's what I'm saying. They charge you more. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't happen. Surely that happens everywhere. Like, they take advantage of the fact that you can't just go to the shop anymore because it's shut. You know, like surely that's everywhere, isn't it?
Not here. You live in the UK? Where you at?
Yeah, I'm in the UK.
Oh, okay.
Don't sound very happy about it. I'm in the fucking UK.
I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should be happy about it. To be fair, but
you want to know? You want to know a fun fact about Stealth? He used to live. In Colombia. He used to live in Colombia.
Did you go stealth in Colombia? Asking for a friend.
Yeah, I was living in Colombia for like 6 months, and then I had to come back here. So I wonder why I sound like fed up that I'm here.
Which place was rainier, actually?
Well, here's definitely rainier, but Colombia, it rained every now and again, but. And it was like.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, it's tropical. You think it's more rainy, but I mean, we know England or most of the UK, whatever, that whole island, it's usually is kind of in the rainy area. It's not too cold, but it's rainy.
It's kind of like
sort of like here in Washington State, or just the Pacific Northwest in general. It's just known for being just gray and rainy all the time, right?
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, it actually isn't, but don't tell anybody that, if anyone else.
Well, the thing is, though...
That's what I mean, that's why I'm asking,
Seattle because of the rain?
Dude, it's 50 degrees outside right now. It is March, 21st or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
it should not be this warm right now.
We've got the opposite. We've got
call that warm?
Degrees, high 90s, hundreds here last week or so.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Yeah, my mom told me about it, and a couple other folks from down in the California area. Spoiler alert: I know people from the California area, and also spoiler alert: they're not commies or fascists.
This is
it's a goddamn heat wave going on down there.
Yeah, we always get heat waves at weird times of the year. Sometimes have November, October,
temperature.
Yeah, that is honestly nothing. That's nothing new.
But the news has to, news needs ratings. So, panic fear.
It's Christmas and 90 degrees. I remember a Christmas and 90 degrees.
Me too.
Yeah.
Wow. It's going to be almost 70.
Ironically, I think that's when I actually that was the one time I actually got a winter jacket for Christmas when it was 90 degrees. Funny enough.
Great timing.
I wore that jacket at my first job at a food for less, not too far from my house.
But a Pilsner is a type of lager. And
Guinness it's a type of lager?
Stout.
Okay.
Guinness is a stout, which is a type of ale. I had to recategorize the information. It's been a long time since I've studied beer. I haven't done that in eons. But
same here, Humble. Honestly, Heineken, Humble, I was just kind of relying on you for that.
Heineken is an example of a European lager. Also Stella Artois, etc.
You're talking about mommies.
Beers like Newcastle. A lot of English beers are ales. Anyway, so what were you drinking earlier, Stealth?
I was drinking. I bought this Mahal thing here, but apparently so many things have been butchered in the UK. Like they brewed it in the UK and they fucked up the recipe. So
what do you have over there?
When you hold it up, it green screens out.
Sorry, I don't know how to.
Hey, I'm gonna do like your woman should do and make it big.
Stealth, it becomes blue.
No,
It's like
you know that you know. Oh,
there it is.
Hang on.
Mahone.
Mahou. It's like a Spanish one.
Mahone.
Oh, I've never heard of it. Okay, that
What's
might
one
actually
of
be
the glass? What's the black?
that might actually be thing.
glass?
And then I've got this one, honeydew. It's called. It's like this is brewed in the UK,
Honeydew.
but it actually
Honeydew.
is supposed to be from the UK.
Oh yeah,
That's pretty.
and
that
since
was
we're
pretty
talking
good.
about UK beer, you know BrewDog. Americans bought BrewDog.
And he's drinking a like.
I was gonna say, you know, it's like what women who are into Nike say, you know, just do it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you asked what I was drinking earlier, and
I did ask.
I happened to have these
The answer was
empty
yes.
bottles left on the desk, so I could explain it. But
All right.
otherwise, I wouldn't have a clue because I don't know.
It's kind of like what I was asking Jimmy earlier because he was talking about he was like 7 or 8. He was 7 or 8 something in, but he didn't specify. And then he specified those beers, and then but what I thought was I thought he was talking about shots. 7 or 8 shots. I was like, wow, you got 7 or 8 shot glasses in front of you. You got those just ready to fucking go.
Wait, who is this?
This is a conversation we were having earlier so far with Jimmy.
Are you talking about
okay,
James
yeah.
from our side or from like the guy I know
guys,
or
it
the
is
guy that you
3:20.
know?
I got a boogie. This was fun. I'll talk to you guys again later. See you next week.
Take care.
Hey.
And it was good talking.
Thank you for stopping by, Humble. And by the way, go to alloverstilling.com if you guys want to check out his stuff. Apparently, he does international, which I didn't know. Okay. So, and you know what? What better time to focus on him doing international stuff than having other people who are international here. So
That's why I asked if he went international.
check out his stuff. alloverstilling.com.
Mr.
And
Worldwide.
you can get some of the stuff over there. Or here domestically. But don't worry, I will do at some point. I am not just paying lip service, Humble. I will get some at some point. Question real quick before you leave. Are you able to ship to Oregon yet?
Yeah.
Oh, you figured out Oregon.
Yeah.
Or at least the bean counters
I
did.
put the website down there and the coupon code make it to get free shipping.
I don't care. I'll just send you the money anyways.
Okay,
but,
so before you leave, you can
Either way.
ship to every state now? Or do we still
Every
have some
state
states?
except for South Dakota and Utah.
All right, Aaron
Still
Clary,
the
you
case,
cannot
okay.
get Old Humble's whiskey. There you go. Well, he is drinking. But...
The Mormon said no to alcohol. I got it.
Wait, so not South Dakota, not Utah? Is that what I'm hearing?
Right.
But Oregon's good. Okay, cool. That's what matters. Yeah, I travel to Oregon a little bit more than I do.
Did I just lose the internet connection?
Actually, you know what?
Yeah. Oregon
Throw your
and South
shit in the
Dakota.
chat. Oh, okay, you already did.
I just did.
By the way,
Anyway,
he's including
I'll
coupon for
likely
you
be
guys.
going live a couple of times next week.
I'm going to encourage you
And-
because I would do this. I'm not using this coupon because I want him to get all the money that he frankly deserves. I appreciate the coupons and stuff,
Yeah.
but this is a person I know, so I want to support this person. You know, just saying. That's
appreciate that,
just me. Okay.
I do.
Go
But
ahead.
yeah, like I said, next week I'll be going live a couple of times. So subscribe, hit the bell, do all the things, whatever. And also like this shitty little live stream from Bacon too.
Wow,
want thumbs up or
you're
thumbs
so
down?
positive there.
Hey, don't call it. Hey, you know what? It may be shitty, but it ain't little.
It's our
Or
shitty
maybe
little
it's the other way. I'm not sure.
It's powerful and
Maybe it's
huge.
the other way.
Okay, got it.
You're a great man. You're at least a good
It's
man.
powerful and huge.
You're better than
Okay.
average, man.
Oh, no.
You're a
I
man.
know.
Where else you gonna hear about watermelon fucking?
Watermelon fry- Don't forget the fried chicken.
Exactly. Where else we hear about fried chicken and watermelon?
Wait a minute. We forgot the most important thing of
fucking
all.
one of
The
them.
mac and cheese with bacon.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh, you know what? We did talk about mac and cheese earlier. You're not wrong.
Somebody fucking that.
Hey,
Mac
we
and
do
cheese
have.
with bacon
Hey,
is the bomb.
hey, you know what? Diversity is our strength. I'm just saying.
For real.
It is.
I gotta Good night, guys.
So if you take a warm apple pie and sprinkle a bit of cayenne pepper on
Wait,
it,
if you sprinkle what with it?
if you sprinkle a bit of cayenne pepper on a warm apple pie, it can.
You guys got cayenne pepper over there? Holy shit! I thought that was just us.
No.
Yeah, we
I'm
got that
kidding.
shit here.
I'm kidding. By the way, I know.
That is
I
not
know.
funny.
And you sprinkle that.
Sorry,
on the warm
sunflower.
apple pie. You sprinkle it on the apple pie. It turns it from just a warm apple pie to a hot night. And
Are we talking about actually digesting the apple pie or doing extracurricular activities with it?
well, I don't know. It's up to you if you want to take it extra. It's up to you
Okay.
if you-
So
I'm gonna take it as a former, damn it.
People that do that with hot sauce
Individualism.
around here.
But why is it always got to be apple pie? Why can't it be blueberry or cherry or some other pie?
Because the world.
Well, it could be either.
Well, first of all, we have the whole fucking blue waffle thing here, and so there's that.
Oh, you know, imagine now if they're like, oh yeah, it's just.
Have you
like
ever
the,
sucked on something that's blue sunflowers?
It's just like the
Between
blue
that-
waffle pie. It's
As
just
opposed to
like
something
blue.
that's red.
I'm not answering that either.
Yes.
Mhm. My guess is you probably would. You probably shouldn't suck on either. You probably would be more likely to suck on something that's red than something that's blue. I'm just saying.
Listen here, son. It's just like the blue waffle pie, and then like, shut the fuck up.
By the way, I'm ahead in the comments here, but Bingus said green waffle. You guys figure that one
that's
out.
actually a thing. It's actually, you know what that means in the culinary world? Spinach waffles, for real.
Yeah, well, only spinach. So yeah, you're on your own. with that.
It sucks to be you then.
No, it doesn't. I don't have oxalate to deal with. Fuck you.
Spinach, I know why you don't like spinach, but I think spinach is. I like spinach.
Congratulations, you like spinach.
You can make spinach banana waffles. Ooh.
Or I could just make banana waffles without spinach.
Yeah, normal people.
It's not fucking hard to do. I can make waffles without oxalates. Congratulations. You know what? Hey, my waffles don't come with a side of kidney stones.
What?
Yeah, that's okay. That's why I kept bringing up the oxalate things. That's what makes kidney stones. Spinach is mega high in oxalates.
Didn't know that.
Specifically calcium oxalates, if I remember correctly. Which you guys hear about calcium, and you get too much calcium in your system, it causes kidney stones and arthrosclerosis or whatever the fuck it is. What makes your arteries hard and all that kind of shit. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what causes that. In part.
Yeah. I mean, I heard of not getting enough calcium, and then, but.
By the way, you know what? Stealth, since you're new here, I'm gonna give you the cheat sheet as far as that goes. Well, you're gonna need this part anyways, vitamin D3, because the sun is, it went out for a pack of smokes. I get it. Vitamin D3, K2, which generally, if you're getting good vitamin D3, it will come with K2 anyways. So look out for that. It should be packaged together, actually.
But what you're talking about, like the sun and D3 and all that, I understand that because in the UK the sun basically doesn't exist, and that's like this picture, like the clouds that I'm sitting in right now. That's like from South America, and it's like it was the worst, but also the best time of my life at the same time.
By the way, yeah, Ting, I was talking about Salem the Black Cat. Yes, I'm glad you caught that. Okay, so to finish what I was gonna say before we get into how very sad what you just said was, is actually add magnesium into your diet as well. Magnesium is also it's also an electrolyte for your body, just like potassium. You might want to have some of that too.
I heard that's like, what disrupts sleep and stuff. That's probably why I don't sleep properly, like the lack of magnesium, and then I'm like,
magnesium is actually pretty. It does a whole lot in your body, just like vitamin D3 does. No, I am not going to get into the particular science of that, mainly because I'm here drinking, having a good time, and again, like I said, this is the fucking bar. I am not pulling up Google to fucking do shit. Okay, I am not bringing a goddamn Encyclopedia Britannica to the bar. All right.
I was almost scared for a second, but I also knew that that's not what you were going to do. So, yeah.
I mean, I can if need be, but I'm not. Look, this is a fucking hangout. Generally, I'm not going to do that. I'll bring up shit that you can look up yourself, see if it works out for you. But no, I'm not going to do it. But hey, that's what I'm giving you. Zinc also might not be a bad idea either, especially if you get sick often. Stay away from zinc oxide. There's actually zinc glycinate out there now. Funny enough. Glycinate is actually what you want for minerals and stuff. So magnesium or zinc or even potassium or something like that. Glycinate is actually that is the best way to get it. It's the most bioavailable. Zinc oxide, yeah, it's there. First of all, it's not that bioavailable. Second of all, it has oxide in it. Now, oxide, you think is a good thing. And here's where nature being balanced really kind of plays into that. You don't want too much oxidization in your body. There's a reason you guys think about antioxidants being a good thing. Because oxygen is very reactive, and that is not good at a biocellular level. Okay?
So would you say that goes both
You don't want to
ways,
introduce extra oxides into your system, and if something is zinc oxide, potassium oxide, or sodium oxide, whatever it is, it's introducing extra oxygen molecules where they shouldn't be. They should be in your lungs, and that's about it. Okay.
I forget what
I did not think of you. I did not think of you talking
I
like
hope
this.
I didn't turn this into some different thing though. Like I respect what you're saying and everything, but I also don't want to turn it into a whole different like this.
Well, let me ask you: Did what I say make any sense? And did you have anything you wanted to say about it?
Well, I think you're talking about
No, actually, questions back to back.
and like part of it made sense, but a part of it, like I don't want, like I guess a part of it, I don't want to think too much about because otherwise it makes me paranoid of stuff.
Fair enough.
But it also did make sense, but I also forgot what you were saying at the same time. Even that makes it like not.
Don't worry, I forgot what I was saying. That's what makes this stream fun.
I don't know either. Maybe Dong knows. Dong,
Hey,
what
we
was you
can
saying?
we can exchange all the world-saving information here, and then by the time we wake up tomorrow, none of us remember anything.
I guess that's one of the worst things as well. It's like, oh, I have the formula to solve everyone's problem, and then you're like, like 5 seconds later, like, oh,
By the way, can I point something out here real quick? I'll make myself big here real quick. This is why I write things down. This is exactly.
Jameson. Oh, that's the
Jameson triple that Jimmy talked about earlier.
Yeah.
So even if I forget tonight, I at least wrote it down. I'll give you a quote that I shit you not. This was in the shop that Hot Russian X worked in during the summer of 2013. Rolex Marina. The faintest ink is stronger than the most permanent memory. Ironically, I actually remember that. I don't have it written down anywhere here, but I remember it. And in fairness, I don't think that's wrong. That's why I wrote this down. You know what? I'm going to forget everything that happened here. First of all, we can actually go back in here as long as YouTube doesn't decide to strike this, obviously. But
I mean,
that being said, we can go back. We can go look through here. We're now in we're hour 14, hour 4. Sorry, hour 14, minute 14, whatever. During the stream, you can go back and look at this and kind of look at this conversation, whatever. So you can go back and look at this, pick up whatever the hell we missed. I'd rather actually write things down. That way, well, I don't necessarily have to remember it. I might forget it, but it's written down. I already written it down. And so past me has already told me, hey, you might want to look at this later.
I mean, I was about to, I had this point and then I completely lost it again because that's the way of things. But also,
welcome to End Times Report.
It's like,
we all forget about where we're at. I did. Where am I?
The faintest ink is stronger than the most permanent memory.
Exactly. That's a.
And if that doesn't prove it, I don't know what does.
Yeah, nothing. Not. Well, I've just.
It's going to be funny. We're going to end this stream, in like an hour or two, and then an hour or two afterwards, you're going to remember it. Which, you know what? Hey, if you remember it, you can find a way to you can find a way to send me an email or a message or something like that. Or I think I have a community page here. Something. I might have to look at that.
Sometimes
I think everyone's got a community page. You can fucking send it to me. So go ahead and do that. Tell you what, I'm gonna try to let me write that down. Remember to look for something.
What you're just saying though, sometimes we chill out and play music and stuff, and then I always forget certain tunes, and then during the week I'm like, oh, I just remembered this, and it's like by the time the weekend comes, I'm like, totally forgot it again, and it's just.
Dude, that happened to me all last night. I was supposed to put a hairband in my car last night, and I swear to God, I went up and down the stairs several times, and I kept fucking forgetting. You know what? I just did that about a couple hours ago.
What did you say? Sorry, you were about to put.
No, it's something stupid, but just to your point. Okay, so believe it or not, I have this hairband. You see this hairband here?
Oh yeah. Hairband. I didn't catch what you said. That's why.
No. Let me make. I have this hairband here. Okay, so this particular one was chosen by my lady, so that's why I wear it. I used to just pick them randomly, but hey, she picked this one, and I'm sticking with it. But I also have one. I wear gloves when I drive. So, but I also would have basically the same one right on the ring finger, and I've learned to use the ring finger to drive. Just to get the will to do what I needed to do. And so that actually is kind of important to me, right? So I ended up losing one of the hairband that was on the set of gloves that I have, right? No worries. I have backups and all that kind of stuff. But I ended up finding the one that I lost. And so I had it in the house. I was doing a bunch of other things, right? But I was supposed to, take it back out to the car, put it, back in there, kind of as a back, to have that as the backup to the other one that I used to replace it, basically. I kept fucking forgetting to a point where, okay, I'm now getting ready for bed, but I just realized it's still on my finger. It's okay, I just fucking held on to it. And I went ahead, I just went and did earlier before I started the show. Actually, before I ran the motor, I need to run the motor because to me, it just sounds too bad if I don't let it run for a couple days. It just sounds like it's tearing itself apart for a second. I know the engine's fine, but I'd rather it not do that. I will spend the extra, 21 cents in gas, even these days, to make sure that engine is okay. But I kept forgetting. I finally got it put out there. That kind of shit happens. You forget things. But hey, as long as you're there, it's there. It's not going anywhere. You can put it on there anytime. It's fine. Just remember to do it. It's okay. It's fine. A lot of times, I think people forget that. A lot of times, things are a lot more fine than you give it credit for. Not everything is a catastrophe. Not everything needs to be treated like a frontline emergency. It's okay.
I mean, at the time, you think that this is like this big, massive emergency, and then because this has happened to me before, where you're like, oh, this is a massive emergency catastrophe, and then you wake up the next day and you're like, why did I think that? That's stupid. But you can't.
Let's prepare for the world to not end.
And then you try to advise people of that same thing. If some.
Well, that's the thing, and honestly, you described my life in 2020, my friend. I did the exact same thing. You want to talk about losing hope in humanity? That was 2020 for me. There's a whole lot going on. I'm not going to go through everything there, but suffice it to say, it's kind of hard to stick up for people who won't stick up for themselves, especially when they're trying to stab you in the back for it. And that's kind of what I lived through. Not all of it. Not everyone. Shit, the community that I was in at the time, it actually was a stronghold, and I ended up having to move into another place where basically, let me put it this way. At the time where, when July rolled around and the actual mask mandates came out, it became a situation where, you know what? I just moved out here and it got this hostile. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And it sucked. It sucked thinking about that. It sucked thinking about that the entire time. Afterwards, when that shit lifted, again, when we were thinking about doing that shit again, great people out there, but it's one of those things I didn't want to know.
No, you didn't want to know what?
How do I communicate this with you?
You what?
How much enemy presence I was in, I guess is the best way to put it.
Oh.
In the other city, I was fine. Everybody else was like, okay, look, you can do whatever the hell you want. We'll accommodate you. within reason and all that kind of shit, which is generally what you should do, within reason. All the fights I got into is like, I didn't want to know.
Sorry, my internet is really shit. It works.
So it's electricity from what I hear.
It works perfectly fine most of the time, and then every now and again it just decides, "Fuck you," I'm like dropping out.
I know that feeling, mate.
Hopefully, you can get a better provider.
Yeah.
What are you drinking, if you don't mind me asking?
At the moment, Guinness.
Guinness.
I bought like all these drinks. I've finished.
I thought you said Fireball for a second after someone said
Guinness.
Fireball and Guinness. Holy shit!
I've got like 2 Guinnesses left after all of my drinks. But not like last weekend. I had this like bottle of port and all these drinks.
A bottle of port? Is that what she said?
Port it's like
port. Like are you talking about like the fortified wine?
Yeah. So I had that, and then like I finished all of my beers. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start drinking this. And I had this most disgusting hangover the next day, and I was like, I'm never drinking again. You know how it goes. You're never gonna touch alcohol ever again, except you.
Yeah, we know how long that's going to be last. It lasts about as long as a hangover.
Yeah. 30 minutes or less.
Speaking of hangovers and what can happen if you end up drinking too much port wine, here's what can happen if you drink too much port wine. Techno, welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
What are you talking about? Drinking too much box wine, you dickhead.
Nobody said box wine. We said port wine, but okay.
What the hell is port
Out
wine?
yourself if you want.
What the hell is pork wine?
I don't want to explain myself, so
That's okay, because we don't want to have to listen.
Oh, no.
Now, look, don't be mean to my friend.
Well, just so you know, we are approaching our 250th anniversary,
Hey,
so we have to remind.
Hey, Stealth, don't worry. Techno, he only bites at heels. You'll be fine.
He only bites if you move.
I know that
He only bites at he only bites at your heels. Don't worry. He doesn't reach. He doesn't reach up too much farther. That's it.
Yeah, Bang, because you're too short for me to reach certain other parts.
Techno likes to start at the feet. Okay.
This is the voice that was in my head after last weekend, and then like this wine, never going to drink again. But you never learn, and then
you wake up and you try doing it all over again.
Leave it to a break.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying both these beers. By the way,
intoxicated off his tea and crumpet ass.
Oh yeah, 10 crumpets. Fuck's sake, yeah.
What the hell are crumpets? By the way.
Biscuits.
Oh, okay.
I don't. I wish I could explain it, but I don't have any to describe. It, so.
Yeah, they're like English muffins.
You know what? I'll be honest. You know what? Hey, Stealth. I'd rather ask you that question in person because I get the feeling I'd be able to actually try it.
They're like English muffins, but they're not as good.
You'd actually have something to show me. Is like, okay, this is a crumpet. Here, try this.
You could never really describe it unless you actually taste it. But
exactly. Well, that's my point. Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, I got a question.
Oh
yeah,
dear.
What's it?
Isn't it true that if you want to, as we say in the States, you want to bump a cigarette off of someone who's walking by you?
Here we go.
How does it go in the UK? Isn't that you saying you want to get a fag off someone?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like I know how over there a fag
Don't ask
against
why
a
Techno
gay.
is asking you that
And do you
question.
know? Hey,
So,
long
yeah.
as we're on
Look,
this
hey,
subject,
Techno just wants to feel
Techno,
involved. He wants to feel included. Okay.
if you
Look,
say
hey,
them, I want to
if you
teach
say
Techno
Bubba
something.
Fag, he feels included. Okay.
Okay, since you brought up that word, if you make the long word, you know, the one that's derogatory here, in the
You mean
UK,
faggot?
those are meatballs. Those are meatballs.
Yes,
Those
actually,
are
in
meat-
the UK, they are meatballs made out of
Hey,
pork
Sunflowers,
intestine.
I'm glad you brought your
Cheese.
Italian heritage to this conversation.
Those kind of, they're meatballs. They do have them frozen. You can buy them. I've seen the commercials
Yes,
for
Mr.
them.
Brain, 6 pork faggots and a meat sauce.
That's correct. That's correct. Now Stealthimus, have you ever had that brand?
I don't know. I've lost my
I mean, we make homemade meatballs here. I've never seen like maybe Swedish meatball. Oh, maybe Swedish meatballs.
Those are the only types
You ever
of
seen
faggots I
faggot
like.
meatballs?
Maybe.
You were a friend.
I don't know. Like you can have you can have a cheeky faggot on it. Like so you can,
By the way, I want
and
to point out
like,
just real quick,
sometimes
if you guys want any
Everybody's
little
favorite
social
kind of
proof or some shit like that, I actually have a gay brother. Yeah, he sucks dick or whatever the fuck he does. I don't know.
Yeah, well, like
You
we
know
need
what
more
his
details.
profile was at my on my folks' place. His profile for Netflix, faggot. That was his fucking profile. That's what he named it.
Common bacon.
That was fucking hilarious.
Sure, you be getting all excited about that homo shit.
He didn't give it. Well, he didn't either. Clearly, that's what I'm saying. Dude, gay people don't care about that shit. They fucking make fun of it.
Yeah, unless you're a libtard, like a certain bouquet of sunflowers. But I digress.
No, I never call myself a libtard, so you got it wrong.
Hey, you know what? You know, make fun of sunflowers as if she isn't here to defend herself.
That's Bill's accusation because he don't believe that I'm a progressive.
That's all right. Beat a progressive is even worse.
Not really.
Don't you mean regressive?
By the way, Stealth, we're all going on hell over here. I'm just saying. We're all going to hell. What's up, Chad? Can't believe Chad decided to check in here while he was.
What's Chad? What Chad? Chad? Oh, the accountant. Chad?
He told me. Yeah, he dipped in here in between dipping into his chick. I'm assuming that's what happened.
Bacon, I bet you're at least, what, an hour, 2 hours behind in the fucking chats like usual?
I was a bit confused because you said something about regressive.
Actually, you know what? You're actually not wrong. I'm at least an hour and a half behind.
Did you mean treegressive? Because I know all about the tree.
Regressive? What the fuck is that?
You said regressive.
Is that a thing?
I don't know, like regressive or treegressive. I don't know what's the difference.
Regressive means you're going in the wrong direction. Regressive
that
means
sounds even more dystopian than what's going on now.
It's extremely dystopian.
We're gonna judge you by shit that you might have said, way before you could have actually said it.
They would
even
charge
though
you with
you
something before your
actually
ass
said
was
it.
even born, Bacon.
Damn.
Not to mention the fact that poor dude down there lives in Airstrip 1.
So
regressive is we're just having fun, okay?
And regressive is when you get a bit high off of your own supply, and I'm all for that shit. I guess I don't know.
That's the difference. You're too drunk to know the difference.
You know what? You're cool enough to just hang out and keep drinking with us, and that's honestly, hey.
Who?
That's what I appreciate.
Cheers.
That is End Times Report.
Yes,
Just
it
saying.
is.
He's just hanging out here. We're talking shit and we're drinking. Doesn't matter what you're
As
drinking.
far as the sun's up for him, unlike us, it's the middle of the fucking night.
You know what? Hey,
don't remind me of.
hey, that's the price of a global audience. Okay,
The sun can fuck.
look, the sun shines somewhere. It just doesn't happen to be shining here right now.
It's
Doesn't mean it's not
2
shining
a.m. our
elsewhere.
time. Fucking bars are closing.
Yeah, well, that's why you have your own booze. Talk about being self-sufficient. Damn it.
Yeah, well, I got my own stashes I ain't gonna dig into just because your fucking mustache said to. Retard.
Well, you should have had extra to have in for tonight. You planned to be here. I didn't plan for you to be here.
This is last minute, dumbass.
All right. Whose fault is that?
You?
Oh, it's my fault.
Yeah,
Here's
because
some
you didn't
booze.
send me a message. Let me know that you were gonna be online.
Yeah, I didn't let you know I was going to be on it every time I'm usually here. Okay.
It's the same
Yeah, well, how
time
much
every
fun when
week.
you're not gonna take a vacation.
Well,
It's the
don't
same
worry.
time
Hey,
every week.
hey,
Set
I've got
your
a, you know what? I've got a mostly full
would, but I
bottle
sleep through it,
of
so,
bourbon
well.
here.
You set your
You know,
alarm. Call it
you make
mustache
sure you get
time.
here, and I can get you some. Here you go.
Wait, you would seriously sleep through it?
Yep.
Oh, is that why you're late?
Yep.
No, he's late because he's pregnant. Sunflowers.
But wait a minute. If it's at the same
Coming
time
from
every
you,
time,
fuckbacker.
if it's at the same time every time,
Hey, did you
just
assume
show
his
up at
gender?
that time.
Oh my god, this. How dare you?
No, how dare you? How dare you? You don't dare me. I dare you.
No.
How dare you go dared, mother.
No,
And here
I
gonna
triple
start.
dog dare you.
Oh, I quadruple dog you. See, just like this, barking.
I don't care. I 50
In
times
case you're
dare
wondering,
you.
yourself, this happens on a semi-regular basis.
I 50
Just to
times
give
dare
you a
you.
Yes, yes, this was happening. Just enjoy the show.
Self-Animus,
Yeah, you
we
know
don't
what?
dare
Honestly,
you.
Self, you got the right mentality to be here.
Self-Animus, we don't dare you because you're so cool. Oh my god, Techno's 12. And the fart jokes are coming next.
Lick my stealth.
Hey, you said it, not
Would you
me.
be more
But,
interested if he was a
now that you
teenager?
Lick
mention
my
it,
stealth. Did you say lick my stealth?
No,
Lick my stealth.
I said
What
lick
did you
my.
say?
I said lick my stealth sap,
Man.
but I don't know.
Oh.
That.
Oh, there goes
Oh my
the
god.
Oh, yeah. That's what happens when you stick a microphone up your ass.
Hey, that's a new voice.
Techno, thank you for being the the vanguard on sticking a microphone up your ass. We wouldn't know about that if you didn't do it. And
No, I don't want the
frankly, I
microphone.
still don't want to
Wait
know.
a minute, hold up. We don't want a microphone up the ass. What we really want is a camera up the ass. Come on. I want
Really?
visuals.
Really? I didn't know that.
I don't need sound. I don't need fart noises.
You want your own personal.
All right. Okay, so cool. Techno wants, sound recorded up the ass.
Oh, that feels
Sunflowers wants optical, information.
Okay,
Vision.
Estelle, be the
Yeah.
tiebreaker. Do you want a microphone up his ass or do you want a
I mean,
camera up the
well,
ass?
I thought that was your decision.
First of all, you know what? I come in the box, not a rapper. Instead
Yeah,
of
but we're at an impasse. But we're at an impasse.
no, I want nothing up the ass. Fuck you very much.
So you don't want any fun.
No, you know what? You guys have all the butt stuff to each other. Go right ahead.
Wait a minute. I got a better idea. Get on that and go with the
You got a
butt
better
plug.
idea.
Go
I
with
really
the
do.
butt plug.
I can't wait to hear this. I'll
Talk
clap for you.
about.
Okay, Techno, you get the butt plugs.
There you go, Techno. You get the butt plugs. Don't ask what they're for.
I'm so proud.
You guys just stopped
This is
by.
the conversation we're having right now. I'm just saying.
Yeah, like this.
Do you regret
mother-
Hey, you choke.
Do you regret
Who
that
cares about
voice?
your choke? That and that in your mustache.
Also, I want to point out, listen to the things that he is censoring. Yet we're talking about what direction we want to go with our buttholes.
Yeah, what direction you want to go in? Bacon downstairs?
Nobody was talking about buttholes before you two showed up. Okay.
Yeah, you take legs and you actually break one of them.
I've been here all night. This is Techno's fault.
It's better.
Hey, Techno, I know you may be sponsored by Color Guard or whatever the hell, but okay, I'm not sending my stool to you, okay? Let alone my butthole. Hey, this whole operation was your idea.
Does it go honk like this?
Call me a faggot.
Yeah, just like you when you're taking a piss.
I like to take a piss away from you assholes. Pun intended.
It goes doing like this.
So, on the subject of which way you're gonna face, you have to face northeast, but you also have to like hide. You have to piss in the opposite direction to throw everyone off the scent, because otherwise.
I just want to point out we have done this poor man so much. I'm not going to say disrespect, but disservice, I guess. Hey, Stealth, do you have any idea what's going on?
That sound effect's fucking hilarious, and I don't know what's going on, but I kind of do it at the same time.
Oh, trust me, I got way more than that.
Don't ask him how he knows.
Stealthimus.
Yeah, and this is
No,
where you have your
seriously,
own announcement.
don't ask him.
We have to teach you something. When Techno appears, don't encourage the man.
Yeah, but
much as I hate to say it, Sunflowers is not wrong. Do you want things to go awry? Go ahead and do the opposite. Yeah.
Okay.
You just walk right in.
Wait, so you can't. So don't encourage him. Otherwise, he wins on a technicality. Is that how it goes? Because
it just escalates.
Techno might win on a technicality, and you don't know what is reality or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Shit. Yeah, this is what I have one of those moments.
Oh God, the voice changer and that. Oh Lord, are you competing with Ike for the soundboard?
Where did everybody get the? This is not a 10 years old Bush, by the way. I don't know where everybody got it.
Maybe Callie.
Why don't you save that shit?
Callie talks about Bush.
I don't think I was in the chat when the Bush conversation.
No, trust me. I've had, well, maybe not 10-year-old Bush, but several years old Bush. Where the women you could tell they did not fuck. They didn't fuck until they got to you, basically. Yeah, I've had that several times.
Gay.
By the way, not a bad thing.
Gay.
Okay, it's gay to fuck. It's gay to fuck women that haven't fucked anybody in a minute. Okay, it's gay to pop that fucking cherry of them. All right, cool. Tell me more about you. Anyway. Yeah, I've done that quite a few times. No, but no,
you have, Bacon.
10 years, no.
It did remind me of something like
Ew, Bacon. Why bring out the grossness?
If Bacon wants to start talking about it, I'll be sure to be listening.
I love that. Okay, I love that Techno's making fun of me for basically doing my specialty. Was okay. You know what I tend to do? I find women that they haven't fucked in a minute, and then they fuck me instead of everybody else that wanted to fuck them. They find me.
But they could just
saying what again? I kind of fell asleep for about 10 seconds.
You know what? Hey, Techno's never had to deal with a Bush in his life in his shows.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Are you sure about that?
It depends. Depends on your perspective.
Emphasis on the depends part.
I'm not going to say it's good or bad. I'm just saying that that's not something he's had to deal with. Based on
the guy who is anti-Bush.
Yeah, I'm anti.
Dude, I've had to deal with Bush quite a few times.
And
that's first of all, that's not a bad thing. But second of all, you know what?
Anti-Bush.
What I'm pointing out is, most women, they're pretty insecure about that kind of shit. So once they figure that their lane is a little bit more, more access worthy than it was before, they try to clear.
And they pay for it.
So yeah, they start out with a bush, but once you're more intimate with them, or at least more regular with them, they fucking clear that shit out.
Yeah, Bacon, all a woman would do is look at you and be like, oh.
Dude, I've gone down on several bushes and then, okay, you know what? I went down there again and it's gone. Like, what the hell?
What, you have to go and help her shave it? Like with a freaking lawnmower and shit?
The funny thing is, I know, they all did it themselves. They did it themselves. They're like, okay.
Nobody asked for an inconsistent birth.
You know what? Their pussy wasn't being used, at least the way they wanted it. So they just fucking let it overgrow. The moment I showed up, at least afterwards, they're like, okay, I'm shaving, I'm keeping it clean. And that's kind of a weird thing, actually.
And I'm the one that gets...
Because the entire time, they just didn't ask me anything. It was like, I'm just going to keep it clean. No hair, nothing down there whatsoever. Nothing.
Yeah, Bacon just like...
It's like, damn near is meticulous. It's kind of fucking weird, actually. I am not complaining. I'm just observing. So I can do, really.
And this is the problem. Like, you get perceived as wrong for observing things, whereas really the ones that don't question anything are the ones that are wrong. But
and by the way, Stealth, this is something that I wanted to point out to you a few hours ago, because you brought this up about. Yeah, okay, I'm observing things but I'm getting blamed for it. No, you're not wrong. Stealth, you're not wrong for what you're observing, what you're thinking, what you're deducing in society, whatever the fuck it is. I can tell you have that ability to actually see things for what they are, and it kind of sucks to actually say it in your environment. There's nothing wrong with you, man. There really isn't. I wanted to make sure
I wish that I could have pronounced it. I can't talk properly anymore because I'm too pissed.
And that's kind of fucked up, isn't it?
But
that's pretty fucked. No, it isn't because you're drunk. You know what? You know what happens when you're drunk? You talk a little more unregulated. That's all you really do.
Exactly, and that's the problem. Like,
there's nothing wrong with that. You're talking. You're speaking your mind, and there's nothing wrong. There shouldn't be anything wrong with that. The problem is
society is a bitch. Basically, I'm sorry to say it, but that's how it goes. Society is a massive.
All right. Well, what I wanted to say to you is, obviously, you got to live in the environment you live in, obviously. But don't apologize for who you are. Don't apologize for the truth. Don't apologize for who you want to be. Okay?
Yeah, you're awesome, Stealth, just the way you are.
Look, if you got to live in your environment, I understand that. Everybody does. Okay? But you're a good person. Don't you lose track of that. Okay?
Except
you're a good person.
Coming on the Bacon podcast.
All right, well, yeah, okay. Everybody here suffers that sin. Everybody showed up on this show. Why the hell did you show up on this show? It's a terrible show. But
I don't know.
Look, man. Dude, you're a good person. Look, I understand. Okay, you got to fit in for your environment, and that's understandable. Don't let the fact that you have to do that take away from who you are. You are a good person. You put food on the table. You make the people around you happy.
I put food in my own belly. Like, I don't know about putting any food on the table, but I'm sorry. I kind of you're trying to look out and everything, but yeah, I do.
I'm sorry. Well, either way, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
to. No, I was like half joking, but I also know, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know who I am.
And by the way, there's nothing wrong with saying I don't know.
Yeah.
Dude, a long time ago, you know the reason I'm called. You know the reason I'm bacon these days. Because a long time, I didn't know what the fuck I was either. I'm literally a different person.
But
I had to answer that question.
So you weren't always the goddamn.
It's a long story. Put it that way. But the point I'm trying to make is, it's okay to not know. It's okay.
But
it's okay.
Aren't we always evolving or trying to, anyways, or should? You're never gonna quite be the same.
Unless you're regressive, like her.
Okay.
Called can I put everything in reverse like this?
Thank you, Techno.
Oh my God.
You know how to do it backwards?
So,
by the way, I'm 2
Or
hours
you can just
behind.
hurry it up and go into the future like this.
That's right.
Hey, you know what? I got a better question for you. Do you think Chuck Norris died for you to not figure out who the fuck you are?
Wait a minute. What did he die of?
Sacrifice? He died for a reason. Damn it!
Oh, was he sick? Or was he old?
I'm messing around, but you understand what I mean.
Seriously, what happened to Chuck Norris?
I don't fucking know.
I don't have a.
I didn't fight him, so don't ask me.
I heard of Chuck Norris one time.
Yeah, he was in the movie Sidekick.
And then I heard of a few different, like Eminem and stuff like that.
Oh, he was old, 86.
And then it vanished. And then they said Chuck Norris 86. No, like you said about Eminem. That's why I said that. But yeah, I don't know. And then I realized that it's like.
By the way, one of the best and probably the most honest answers you can give of things. You know what? If that is the truth, that is the answer to give. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it's one of the best answers you can give.
And that's a sign of intelligence.
May not be the best for your environment.
Yeah, we might have to
be honest,
disagree on that part. But
check your environment before you do that. But that is a valid answer. You can't learn something you don't admit you don't know the answer to it.
Yeah.
You try to tell me something and I don't know the answer to it. You can't teach me to it. You can't teach me it. I have
get you too damn drunk to understand it.
To learning whatever the hell it is you're going to tell me.
Yeah, coming from a guy with
that's the honest truth.
Lick my technology. No, I don't mean it in a serious way, but lick my technological crack.
I'm saving that.
Don't save it. It was just.
Shit.
Zach, you're not wrong. I know, Zach, you're probably gone by now, but you're not wrong.
Hey, long gone, you dumbass.
Thank you, Techno.
Oh, if I could keep up with the times, Bacon. Well, that's right. You can't because
You know what? Hey, you know what? If I paid you right, would you fucking take up the goddamn, take up the fucking chat and highlight them for me?
Please repeat.
I don't know. I'd pay you something. I don't know what I'd pay you. But
money. If I pay what?
Pay him Purple Salamander.
Behind on the times. Get it? Times.
No.
You know, I realize I closed one eye because I've done that thing where you close one eye, but I realize that I'm still listening and like I didn't mean to close one eye.
Yeah.
And it's
So
kind of
Delta in
funny.
his house heaven.
Can I ask you a question? I mean, so it's kind of daytime for you over there right now, right?
Well, this is the thing. Like the sunlight is coming through the window, but it doesn't mean shit to me because when I'm on one, I'm on one, and like.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, for you, what type of day is it? Nighttime for you? Is it daytime? Is it midday?
It's 10:15.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking him his first. No, okay. That's what I'm asking him his particular schedule. That's what I'm asking.
Oh no! Now you're 9.
Wait, yes, technically.
I mean, is it nighttime? Is it nighttime for you? Is this daytime? Is it midday?
No, technically it's like just gone 9 a.m.
No, you're misunderstanding. No, what is it for your schedule? Your particular schedule. All right.
For me, like my particular schedule it's still Friday, even though technically, like everyone else here will be like it's Saturday. But for me, like,
by the way, you and me have that in common.
I don't count it until I've woke up the next day. Like,
right.
If I'm still awake, it's not the next day, even though it should.
So okay, so it's I'm gonna guess it's evening for you.
No, I've been up all night basically, and it's like early morning the next day, but technically I don't care about that, and yeah.
Well, okay. The reason I'm asking is I want to get a better understanding of your schedule, if you don't mind. So for me right now, this is basically evening for me. So I'm gonna close out here, probably in about 20 or 30 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna go shower, and I'm gonna go make some food, and I'm going to eat that food, and I'm going to sleep, and that's gonna happen for the next couple hours.
Yeah. So that what you're saying, like. That was me probably like 2 or 3 hours ago, and then I was like, "Well, people are still live," so then like it didn't happen.
So this
So
this is evening / deep evening for you. This is I shouldn't be awake right now, but I'm still here, essentially.
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay, there you go. That's the question I was asking. That's the question I was asking.
But those are the times where the next day you're like, I was a part of that, basically, you know?
Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%.
It's like, yeah, I was there. I survived it.
Job is a job. Same for military jobs. That's what I was trying to point out earlier. There you go.
Good job.
Thank you, Nessa.
I guess you gotta do a better job of pointing out than Bacon.
By the way, I just want to point out. A lot of times,
anybody there? This thing.
Dude, a lot of times, the problem with that kind of show is the propaganda that goes with it. Hey, you know what? Hey, they're fighting for your rights. They're fighting for you to survive in your country and all this kind of shit. No, the fuck.
Wait a minute. I never understood that because wars are never fought on our soil, except for maybe the Civil War and the Revolutionary War.
We're talking about the wars that are fought here.
Tifa's getting their axe kicked.
But that's what I'm saying. Like Afghanistan, how you were not fighting. What freedoms of Americans were you fighting for? Iran.
Now I can give you the argument. I give you the argument for that, actually.
But wait a minute. Before we get into that, do you know specifically?
I don't really care.
I'm curious about something. Do you know service people, especially soldiers, who would agree with you on that idea,
Yeah.
or do they get
Yes,
upset?
most of them actually.
Now there's some that would disagree.
There are some that disagree, yeah, and the reason I bring them up is because they're the same kind of soldiers that tell you that, hey, you've never faced combat if you've never been in the military. Okay.
Wait a minute, I thought not
Want
all.
to put that on the line? And I've asked them to put that on the line, and in all fairness,
Wait a
they
minute,
did.
I'm confused.
And
But
they
I
got put in the
but I
ground.
thought not all military is combat jobs.
You missed what I was saying, but okay. No, not all military is straight up combat. The funny thing is that's a misnomer. It's like saying, hey, you know what? You're a martial artist or you're a soldier or whatever, and you're retired. No, you're not.
And you're what?
Techno,
said-
you want to explain that?
No, I didn't hear you. You said you're a martial arts artist, a soldier, and what?
Any combat role you take, and you try to say you're retired.
Oh, we have a buddy that's here. Check the basement. Is Sean there? Because I think he.
Okay. Well, apparently you're coming out of the basement. Sean, welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Is that what the bullpen is called? The basement?
I don't know. According to Sunflowers, it is. I never call her that.
I've heard people.
Hey,
mention
Sean,
it
you want to be
that
in
way, and
Sunflowers'
what you
basement?
said. Some people refer to it as the
Sunflower's
basement.
Absolutely fucking not.
Why not?
Sunflowers,
cool.
I love you, but I don't want to be a prisoner in your basement.
You wouldn't be a
Who said anything
prisoner.
about being a prisoner?
Yeah, my basement was happening. I brought all the cool
It's a
people
prison.
today.
That means I'm not there
laughing
under
because
my
I'm a
own
prisoner
authority.
in my own
Oh, hey.
basement.
He's
Okay,
already a soldier. He doesn't need any more shackles, okay?
Okay, wait a minute.
I'm
Sean
being a
St.
dick.
George. This is one of my friends that were here today that also knows Jordy. His name, well, if he wants to tell you his full name, that's up to him. But he goes by Stealth.
Richard, I don't care. Look, I'm Richard, how's it going? I'm just like hanging around, basically.
And you missed our buddy James. James came by too.
Yeah, I know I'm pretty late to the party tonight on a Friday, but what is the context?
Well,
'Cause
so am
just
I.
Arrived. So, what is the context, and what can I help provide maybe some insight on?
Oh, the thing you were saying, Bacon, about soldiers and their freedom. That thing.
What freedom? Soldiers don't have freedom.
No. About
You
Bacon.
don't say.
No, about fighting for freedom. Wasn't that what we were talking about, Bacon? Fighting for freedom?
No, that's a politician's advocacy to justify.
Put a one in the
actions
chat if I
against
should
another
just
state.
let Sunflowers hang up to dry here.
I agree with that. But I was wondering.
It's kind of wonky right now.
I know, because I was one of those soldiers
Yes,
during the.
but I was asking.
I fucking hate to say this now, but I'm a GWAT soldier. I was a GWAT soldier.
Okay, I don't know much about military, so you got to explain to me what that means.
Okay, so that's the Global War on Terrorism campaign, which was pretty much the Afghanistan, Iraq
That's right.
campaigns. Libya had its own campaign, but it didn't get a ribbon, which is weird.
Wait, what do you mean a rib? I don't know any of this.
Commendation for
a
service.
ribbon is an award of service. So
Yeah,
if
it's
somebody
commendation of service.
If somebody served,
Hey, I served in Iraq or Afghanistan or wherever the fuck it was, Here, you get a ribbon. Libya does not have one. That's what he's trying to tell
It's
you.
an award. It's an award that you get on your left side of your chest because.
By the way, it does not get you an extra 5 cents off of your Sizzler's cheese toast.
I've seen those, Sean, but I,
mean,
never
the,
knew what they are.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I
going
know
off
next
on
to
a different
nothing about
topic.
military life.
I'm
Unless
sorry,
you
I'm being a dick, and actually, I should let Sean talk for himself because
but you explaining
actually
it to
comes
me
from
is
that role.
helpful.
You know.
But it is helpful to learn because most civilians don't know these things.
Oh, you're not under. Oh God, sunflowers, you're underestimating it. Civilians have absolutely, in general, there are some civilians who know more. There are some
Sean,
civilians
thank
who
you.
are completely oblivious, and then there are the civilians who just watch the box in their
Hey,
living
Sean,
room
can I
and
just
get
point
their
out one
report
thing
of
real
the
quick?
war. Yeah, go ahead.
I hate being. Maybe this is the problem I have here. I just hate being lumped in with the other civilians because I am combat capable, very, and I proved myself. I can't say how I done it, but I have.
Mustache,
And
for you?
that's the thing. A lot of times that, and part of the reason, that is, I generally get in, what do you call it? I get along with you guys,
Yeah.
Everybody who I've ever talked to has dealt with actual combat, whether it's civilian, military, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Everybody who has dealt with that, as far as I can tell, and tell me if I'm wrong here, everybody who's dealt with combat tends to they tend to understand and get other people who have dealt with combat. Am I mixing that up or anything?
I don't
think
so, because those who have dealt with combat, whether it is let's just say at the smallest level, somebody who knows how to do street combat compared to somebody who got trained like myself in the military or the not martial arts, government sanctioned military operations, we'll say.
Oh.
We have an understanding of there is no winners and losers. There is whoever is not as fucking beat up. And
I'm gonna
at the
point
same
some out.
time, but that's there are different levels of combat. There is street level where you got the street level fights that you see on YouTube or social media.
Mm-hmm.
There are the
that shit, yeah.
I will say I wasn't available, or I did not participate in the invasion of Afghanistan or Iraq, but I was there for the police action part of it afterwards.
Oh, that had to be fun.
Let's just say the people who did the invasion, I say that they had fun, but if you talk to them now, they will say this wasn't fucking fun.
Can I give you a bit, just a bit of pushback on that? Just a bit, honestly, because you said okay. What was it? Military? Or was it government backed? See, that's the problem.
Oh yeah, who's got the monopoly on violence? It is the government. However,
that is that, but also,
but they have the authorized.
That assumes that the government-backed violence is the only violence that happens. That assumes that.
However, if
trust me, there's a bunch of other violence that happens that is not government sanctioned.
Oh yes, that's.
Do not ask me how I know. I will not tell you.
Because if there's violence on the streets, whether it is a bar brawl or two people going into mutual combat with each other, that's unauthorized. That's not authorized. No.
Yeah, trust me. Violence gets handled one way or another. It's just okay if you want to talk about the government handling a whole lot of permission and money to one side, that's a different thing. It does not. It does not change that violence was the issue, or violence was the answer.
Whether it was domestic or expeditionary, violence will always happen. Violence always finds a way.
Kind of sucks.
I really hate to misquote Mr. Goldblum when he says a life finds a way. Violence always finds a way to make violence happen. I'm just going to say that outright after I only did 10 years in the Army, but within that 10 years, I did...
Only 10 years. Oh, man, you fucking slacker.
Well, here's the thing. I either do 10 and get out, or I do 11, 12, and then get out, and those 1 to 2 years, or anything under 20, pretty much was.
By the way, sign yourself up for 2 years of, hey, you may get blown to bits. Let's throw extra couple years into that possibility.
A lot of what I did was being IED bait.
Okay, thank you for proving my point. Damn near.
But here's the thing: when you sign on that dotted line, you don't have constitutional rights.
Mm-hmm. And why is that? Why is that? Can I ask you? Because there's actually a point there.
I can't go into the reason exactly why, because I don't know.
I can tell you my side, and
however, I can give you the speculation, and I can give you what is the legal, maybe somewhat legal definition based off of my interpretation, based off of my experience. When you sign up for the military, you no longer are subject to the Constitution of the United States. However, you still are subject to the Constitution of the United States. However, you have decided to enter into an occupation that requires restricted rights because you are in the employ of the government of the United States, who says...
I slightly disagree with that.
You know what? We think you're expendable enough to do X, Y, and Z operation.
That I disagree with, but I don't disagree with the premise of what you're saying. That's 100% correct.
When we're talking about
100%, what you say was 100%
talking about the
correct.
legality of it, there's
I disagree with it, but the way you're saying it, the way it's interpreted, that's 100% correct.
The way that it is employed. However, yes, we can have disagreements all we want. Does it change anything? No.
Can I put it the way that I was told when I was thinking about joining?
I'd like to hear how you were told.
I asked people who were, and I still remember I was going through I was supposed to be losing weight basically, just so I could join.
Okay.
I was about 204, 230 pounds, something like that. Which I'm probably
it's heavy, but guess what? We got ways around that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's called liposuction.
No, it's not, Techno.
Hey, Techno, we don't want to hear about the lipo you've been suctioning.
Which means Bacon would have had to do some neck exercises to make his neck bigger so that his weight wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, that's kind of hard when all that extra grease
of the
is kind of gathered around his waistline.
metrics. No, okay. What Bacon is about to go into, I suppose, I'll make my suppository, and everybody else can tell me I'm wrong
No
later.
pun intended.
Here's a crash course in it. So the military uses...
Sean, I love you, man. You're a great guy.
The military uses the body mass index, which is a terrible metric because you're expecting a BMI for normal human beings who do maybe some trade work, maybe some manufacturing work, maybe they're in an office.
I'm already able to throw a 50-pound weight at you at distance. You're mad at
Bacon.
me. Okay.
Bacon, I'm
Sorry,
about to make you look even better.
Is that possible?
That's what the BMI matrix is they take a average between the manufacturers or the hard labor people on top of the admin people.
Oh no. Oh,
and they make it an average. They make it an
average.
average. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Stop the admin people.
All right.
Oh,
So
shit.
I'm a 5'10" guy. My BMI is supposed to be, I think at the max in the military, I was supposed to be 190 pounds.
You trying to say you're a midget?
At 5 foot 10 inches? No, I don't think that's a midget. But at my maximum BMI, I could only be allowed to be 190 pounds without them doing what they call a tape test.
Yeah, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the actual on the book requirements and shit.
Yeah, but if you take a tape test, they tape the measurement of your neck and compare it to the measurement of your waist. And if the ratio works, they go.
Oh, they just went by BMI for me.
The tape test.
But okay,
No,
yeah, I know
no,
what
they
you're talking
should.
about.
They,
but
no,
they
no, no. If you exceed the BMI matrix during my time, I'm pretty sure it has changed since then. I've been out for 10 years. I'm pretty sure the standard has changed. But
yeah, probably nowadays it's extra fat.
Well, here's also the thing too. With Department of War Segheth, let's just say I'm pretty sure he's gonna be a little bit more stringent on it because just like in his speech to Washington, when they got all those generals together and said, "No more fat generals," guess who was in attendance? Every single fat general.
That is funny because Trump's not. It's not like Trump's thin, so.
Trump is a fucking civilian.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Just like Hegseth is a civilian.
Hey, let me break out the actual argument
the
there.
fat president is saying we can't have a fat.
So Sunflower literally just went, but what about? Hang on. Hey, Sean, hang on, and I'll answer your question in a minute. Let me point out what Sunflowers literally just did. But what about Trump? That's what you just did.
What's that about being flabby?
I don't know. This makes me uncomfortable. So let me bring up this person here that let's see me talk about this argument that I want to have. But what about Trump?
But
what about Trump?
You know what president was fatter?
Has nothing to do with the fuck we're talking about. Hey, you know what? You could have made that argument back in World War II where our president literally couldn't fucking stand. Okay.
Hey, Bacon, is that your kind of favorite buzzword? Like
yeah, FDR couldn't fucking stand because his legs didn't work. You didn't bring that argument up, did you? Shut the fuck up.
Remember that President Taft was over 300 pounds?
Yeah.
That too. Had to make a special tub for that asshole.
Yeah, they did.
Pun intended.
So, Sunflowers, I see your point.
Emphasis on the tubby part.
Even though it doesn't matter. I have to say it doesn't matter. Sunflower, I love you. That point doesn't matter. You fucking know it doesn't matter. Shut the fuck up, you goddamn idiot. You know better.
I'm not.
Fucking know better.
But here's the thing. Just like when Pete Hegseth during his
could have did the same thing with Biden, by the way. Although we wouldn't have to do it. That motherfucker couldn't see his head of a paper bag. Little fight out of it.
Well, during his testimony for being.
Did y'all forget the question you guys asked me, by the way?
No.
That's where it started.
I don't think I knew what the question was in the first place.
Yeah. Should I go take a piss real quick?
Yeah, let's try and get a point out.
Get your dick stuck in the toilet, Bacon.
Well, here's the thing. Having fat admirals, generals, because generals are multi.
In fairness, you know what? That kind of
branches.
Look, you know what? You're supposed to set examples for your subordinates. So if you're at the top, if you're at the top and you're that, I'm not gonna say out of shape.
Dear God,
we've had fat people that are damn in shape. Trust me, you do not want to fight them.
Let's just
now,
say,
I'm not sure about the admirals and generals or whatever, but you set an example is what I'm trying to say. You should be setting an example.
Well, here's the thing. Look, is there a possibility that there is a fat ass general who's a really fucking great general? Yes.
Could be.
But here's the thing.
Could be.
Here's the thing. A good general
Hey,
understands that. A good general understands.
Good general keeps people like you alive.
Are going to,
honestly, that's what I would say. They may get you killed, but that's only because they have to. Generally, they try to keep you alive. That's how I operate. Okay.
That's not
you maybe okay.
Experience.
That's your experience. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm wrong.
And my experience at this point is over 10 years old. I can't speak for the modern part.
Okay.
However,
what's good and what's happening, those are two different things. That's what I'm trying to point out.
Mm-hmm.
What is good for you guys, or what's good for the mission, versus what actually happens. Those are two different things. And I don't think that's very controversial to point out.
Well, for the current objectives of the military right now.
Have a good night, Outlaw.
You're a little bit behind,
Outlaw,
retard.
I show up and you bail out. You need a nope. You get your
You bailed out like over 2 hours ago.
Get your fucking ass in here, dude. Come here. Come on. Let's go.
Again,
How long is that for you to come? You gonna resist him?
Hey, wizard boy.
I'm sorry, you were saying.
Oh, Mr. Techno. How are you doing, good sir?
You really want me to answer that?
I don't expect it to always be a pleasant answer, but how are you doing, good sir?
Well, of course, it's Techno.
I'm on here. That's probably going to answer your question.
And you got here before I did. I didn't even have to message you this time.
No, you're not wrong, actually.
Yeah, you too busy looking through those Palantir stones or some shit?
Palantir?
Well,
we all got to be smart. You know what? Hey, you want to talk about a war we're going to be fighting at some point? It's going to be against Palantir. I guarantee you.
Literature.
Hey, Stealth. In case you're wondering what we're talking about, what we're dealing with over here is Palantir is one of the big groups out here that's basically doing surveillance for like everything. And we have these things called flock cameras over here that's kind of part of it.
Yeah, think.
Oh,
we got cameras all over the fucking place.
They sound like a private contractor.
They are a private contractor who got contracted with the fucking feds.
Yeah.
Every other guy.
So much for being private.
Every other fucking pork.
Well, and every retard's going to say this, that's the private sector operating. That's corporations. We need government regulations, not understanding. They fucking did this shit because of the goddamn public.
Didn't we say this
That's
after the department?
Hey, Bacon's mustache is against the surveillance.
Murdered.
I'm on record saying that. Fuck you.
Well, didn't we say this after the Department of Disinformation got murdered upon release?
What?
Don't you mean the Ministry of Truth?
Yeah, the Ministry of Truth or the Department of Disinformation, the lady who fucking sang about all that shit.
Yeah, what a dumb
and during
bitch.
the Biden administration, we
Yeah,
actually... Here's the thing. The American people nuked nuked the Department of Disinformation upon birth
Yeah,
as an abortion. We aborted the Department of Disinformation because nobody wanted it except Biden and his cronies.
You mean old man shithead who didn't know what time of day it was? Didn't get his
I mean,
tapioca in
he
time?
had to have an auto pen to make his own signature for him.
Yeah, because he was too fucking. He was a old ass potato that was way past expiration date. Like a fossilized bastard.
Leave him alone, yeah, right. So, like every other flying cunt in Washington?
Yeah, essentially.
Right.
Now we have to get the lowdown from Bacon's mustache.
Yeah, Bacon's mustache ain't gonna have that lowdown because he's not deep enough into the deep state.
No, I'm deep in something else.
That?
Oh yeah, he's deep in something else. It's usually pussy, but
Yeah, we need to get. Hey, Bacon, is your mustache gonna debrief us?
Once it wipes itself off.
No,
I like that. You faggot.
Bacon's mustache is too deep in pussy. He can't think about it.
I hate to. Well, yeah, I guess depending on what you might define as la pute. This day and age. Bro, we can be fair. That could be it could be a sausage patty.
I like the way Techno's mind works here. This is what he thinks about. Nobody prompted him to think about this. He just thought about it. I'm just saying.
Prompted? I'm an advanced AI, Bacon.
Nobody prompted you.
You'll prompt my freaking drunk ass.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You know what? Maybe somebody did prompt you, just not in the way we want to think about.
Yeah, I don't want to know what your pumping preferences are.
Techno,
gay bastard.
You're the one that brought it up. This entire operation was your idea.
Bullshit, you fucking homo.
Who brought it up, you jackass?
Here's the thing, chat. Techno and Bacon, they're actually pretty good friends off camera.
Yeah, says the guy with who has the wizard staff in the back.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I bought him a beer, man. I'm just saying.
You can't tell me any different.
I don't hide shit, man. I bought him a beer. No problem with
You're the
that.
one who made me fucking Alaskan Gandalf.
Alaskan Gandalf. Dude, is there anything? Okay, I gotta ask. You know, since you're Alaskan Gandalf, is there anything there to even pass?
Yeah, it's called gas.
The most Alaskan man alive.
That's what I'm saying. Is there anything there to even pass? Like, you're there, so no way passes. Like, what am I passing?
He wakes in the morning, he has to
If
fart,
I
so
pass
he can
you,
get out of bed.
what do I
It's called
gain?
step repulsion.
Maybe we can let this guy know. Anime, welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Ah, fuck.
Fuck is right. Fuck is right.
Yeah, coming from me, you
Oh no!
Work.
Oh
That's
God, they're
I
breeding.
pulled my voice corner and shit. Now you gotta come here and he's nothing more than a freaking vibe-coded retard.
Hey, Sean, they're breeding.
Yeah.
Plug you in.
Now there's two of them.
Do I have to plug you into my computer so I can debug you even more?
Yes, sir.
I'm not the FBI. Look
They
harder.
asked what could be more. I just shared the screen with you. So if you put
hang on.
I don't care about your definition of porn, Gandalf.
Got it. The most Alaskan man in the world. Oh no.
Figure out which tab is on now. Shit. Here it is.
Great. We got an Alaskan
He was
Viking.
born during a
Ain't
blizzard.
that damn
You
cool?
asked and he
His first word
answered.
was just a puff of steam that formed.
Oh
a moose.
shit, that does look like Sean.
Raised by wolves. No, he raised the wolves, taught him how to hunt, file taxes, and vote libertarian. His outhouse isn't behind the cabin. The cabin is behind the outhouse for wind protection. He once
For
went ice
wind
fishing without a
protection.
pole, just stared at the lake until the fish gave up. When he gets cold, the
No.
fire puts on a jacket. Local legend says his beard has its own zip code and mail route. The northern lights aren't solar flares, they're just his static electricity.
You want that reindeer steak rare? Don't cook it. Just show it a picture of fire.
He built a cabin out of frozen bear growls and duct tape. In Alaska, there are 2 seasons, winter and when he's chopping wood. He's never used
Winter
Venmo.
and when
He
he's
only
chopping
barters
wood.
pelts for beer and conspiracy theories for salmon jerky.
Okay, Alaskan Amber, that's correct. That's actually a real brand that we have out here.
His winter coat isn't Carhartt. It's a full-grown muskox that follows him willingly.
You're right.
full-grown muskox.
Using a fishing
named him
rod
Gary.
and a bag of beef jerky. The plane's still flying. When tourists see a moose in the yard, they take photos. He sees a moose in the yard and asks it to help with the firewood.
Sir, I need your proof of residency.
I have a glacier named after me.
He taught a bald eagle how to fist bump.
Oh
His idea of date night is spearfishing under the ice with a woman named Carol who hasn't spoken since 2003. He doesn't own a smartphone. He communicates via Raven. He's the only man alive with frostbite and a tan. He's not a man. He's a myth with a beard and a Costco membership.
Not wrong.
They got
He's the
Costco
most
in
Alaska
Alaska.
man in the world.
Yes, we do.
I don't always go fishing, but when I
I love
do,
that the Aurora Borealis is like visible the entire time of night.
stay cold, my friends.
Yeah, that's
By the way,
pretty much,
I love that Chuck Norris is showing up here again.
Oh
see,
yeah,
that was Gandalf when he's on his
the
outside.
entire internet is flooded with Chuck Norris right now.
I mean, to be fair, the internet was flooded with Chuck Norris before. It's just becoming more aware now.
It's gripers griping off of it, probably.
Dude, I love the fact that every night scene in that video is the Aurora Borealis. Every single one.
Every single night, I just go look up and go, "Oh, I see my ancestors dancing in the sky."
All right, Mufasa, calm down.
You like looking
But
up
you
like,
know
wait,
what? I'm not the most Alaskan man in the world, but if you want to use that as my intro,
But you are an Alaska man in the world.
yeah,
I'm just saying.
hey, use that as your
well, in your
intro,
world, I am
and
the
be-
most Alaskan man in the world.
whenever
Hey,
you look it up,
you
and
are
see,
an Alaskan man in the world.
Are
I'm
you
just
seeing
saying.
Odin? flying
Don't
by,
discount
you'll be
yourself.
Like, hi, Big Daddy.
Hi, Big Daddy.
Speaking of the most Arizonian man world here
I
that we
don't wanna
have,
be Odin. I don't
Anime,
wanna
how
be
you going?
Odin. I don't want to remove an eye out of my head in order to gain eternal knowledge.
Yeah, does that mean you're gonna go invest in Thor's hammer?
I mean, if I had Thor's hammer, would I be poor?
Well, you'd be hitting a lot of shit. That's for damn sure.
You
Mjolnir.
ain't wrong about that. I'd be smacking shit left and right, especially Fender.
Sean,
What are you laughing at, Bacon?
All right, hold on.
I
What do you got there, Anime?
Guy named after a pig hide.
New Lego figures I got from Comic Con over the weekend.
How far back is Bacon at this point?
In a panorama?
At this point,
it's in a glass case.
Yep.
about
3 of these.
an hour and 49 minutes behind. That's
nice.
I do.
Oh, great.
You've been
Legos
actually,
and
yeah, about
Jason
hour
Amber.
49 minutes
Great. Did you
behind.
have to wait 100 million years to pick those up?
No, that's it.
Hey, Bacon, go ahead and put me on full screen. I want to.
Oh, hang on. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Give me a second. There you go.
There you go.
What you got? Oh, that looks pretty.
Yeah, why are
Oh,
they
I see
encased in
Punisher, Doomsday,
gelatinous looking
not Doomsday,
plastic?
Mr. Doom or Doctor Doom.
And look who's at
Joker?
the front. It's the Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson.
No, it looks like the dude in the middle looks like a carbon copy of Gandalf. You got the beard and everything. and
then
sunglasses.
Why are you making me about everything, Techno?
Saying does she ever apologize on this channel ever again?
Beard.
Otherwise, I'm going to come find you.
Back,
Just saying.
in the very back, I have Gambit. I have the
I keep my
Sentinel, I have
promises.
Wolverine, Rogue, and of course, sexy daddy Magneto in the back. He's hiding.
Sexy Daddy Magneto.
Why does everybody think Magneto is sexy? No, he's
You gotta
not.
have a little
He's
Lego
a
cutout
fucking
of bacon and
purist.
his mustache in the back.
He's a mutant.
I didn't say anything about that. I'm just repeating what was said.
But you gotta admit though,
Don't
it's
throw
got
me
a
in that
proper copy
fucking
of Bacon's
camp.
mustache
I
and
know
his
it is.
bacon on it, and it would be easy to forget. You know, bacon's very forgettable.
So undesirable. Well, holy moly likes it hard.
Is that Carnage?
That is Carnage.
Carnage is there? Oh my god.
Yep. And
Oh,
Venom is
okay.
there too. And of course,
So you got quite an ecosystem there, it seems.
Hey, Speedy Gonzalez is in there too. Yippa, yippa, riha.
Oh, is there a Warhammer? Oh no, Green Power Ranger! Yes!
Oh shit! The OG Green Ranger with the fucking flute dagger.
Oliver.
He's got the flute dagger and everything.
R.I.P. to the Green Ranger.
All right, yeah, I'll nerd out over that.
And
That's
look,
for sure.
and look who else I have that's hiding. It's Nightcrawler and the Sentinel, and in the very back is Storm, the original Storm.
There's Yellow Wolverine.
Yep, yellow and blue Wolverine.
The OG Wolverine.
No,
Technically, Wolverine.
Brown
The best kind of Wolverine.
Hey, guess what? I have Silver Surfer right there. He's in front of Evil Knievel.
I thought he was outside. I thought he was outside the edge of our galaxy right now. I thought he was out there. Apparently, he's closer than I thought.
There's a side view.
Yeah, it's kind of hard because the glass is so.
I can't even scroll back enough. Well, I could. Thank you.
Yeah, you got Mysterio in the background too.
Yep, I have Mysterio, Cad Bane, and so many others.
Damn.
Man.
Yeah, but why is he bald?
In the words of Holy Moly,
He's stressed enough. God damn it, Techno.
Oh, sorry. Were you still showing stuff off?
Yeah, hey, let me see if I can.
Okay. Yeah, okay, my bad.
Oh, no, he might bring out the characters. Breaking the glass.
Just you
Spit
wait.
the black seeds out. Thank you, Starl. Your white women didn't. Your white women wanted to take them in, but okay, I can see why you wanted to spit them out.
Oh, okay. Silver Surfer.
That's Silver Surfer. Why does he have a bat lift?
A batleth? Oh my god, I did not know.
Look like a Klingon.
The Silver Surfer with the bat lift. That sounds awesome, actually. That sounds fucking awesome.
The fact that we know what the blade is called.
Silver Surfer goes kapla, bitch.
Which oh, you're gonna invoke kapla?
Nerds.
The Silver Surfer's on the bat lift. What do you expect me to say?
Yes, we are, motherfucker. What are you gonna do about it?
That motherfucker's got blood wine saved up somewhere, I swear.
Yeah, it's called box wine.
By the way, somebody was asking earlier, what they should save on, for the apocalypse. Box wine is not a bad idea. It is very compact, and it can be pretty fucking good.
It has shelf life. Venom.
Yes, it does.
This is how, if you want to do a Lego Venom, this is how you do it. This is how you do it, not the giant ass.
I should be right at the back. 1 second.
Fucking ridiculous. Oh, you asked me about the Carnage one. Let me grab him real quick.
Because these are sick folks that help here in this channel.
Corner. I'm like, is that Carnage?
It is Carnage.
Oh, Sean specifically.
Yep, that's Carnage.
Because of course Sean specifically
This
would
is
ask
a
for
better
it.
detailed one I have of
Well,
him.
what okay, I'm a nerd.
Nobody's shaming anybody here. I'm just saying that this is the kind of thing that you specifically would ask for. That's why I brought it up, so he could bring it up for you. I mean, it's just making sure you get what you asked for.
Thank you very much.
That's all. Oh yeah, man.
You asked me about Wolverine. There you go.
Oh, I thought it was the brown one, but I'm okay with
I
that.
thought it was the brown one. No pun intended.
Comments out of context.
I'm not even going to type that in the comments. I'm going to leave that one alone. You know what you did.
You know what? Hey, no. Shut the fuck up, you motherfucker. Anybody who says what I say, brown Wolverine, they know exactly what suit I'm talking about.
Yep. It was in the original Pride of the X pilot episode before we got.
Yeah, it was.
Before we got the animated.
No, that was the original introduction of Wolverine because the initial
the bacon. I was
you're gonna hate me.
Hulk, and he had the yellow and brown suit.
Oh,
Sean, you're gonna have a heart attack when you see
I'm gonna shut up in here till tomorrow. You're not wrong. What is that?
Okay, Gambit is one I never.
Oh, is that Gambit?
Gave a shit about, but it
Wait,
is
is that Gambit?
It's a good figure.
Yes, that was Gambit.
Oh, okay.
My roommate got it. My roommate got me him for my birthday. Here's the.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Oh, they still a good Rogue.
Oh, the original Rogue.
Yep, the original.
Original Rogue.
They had.
You know what? Hey,
they
holder of the forbidden hand job. I'm just saying.
The supplements go.
Could you imagine Rogue give you a hand job? Just saying.
No, Rogue.
That's
should
my
never
point.
Give you a hand job.
The forbidden hand job.
Supplements. Did you go?
Magneto. Okay, the original Magneto.
I do have the White Queen. I do have the White
I feel
Queen.
bad that Holy was here and I just fucking missed it.
The other one. And then
No, Holy Moly, hope you have a good night. Okay. Hopefully you are. Hopefully you are.
We're a late night stream, so yeah.
Well, I'm about 2 hours behind in chat, so.
Oh God, you're 2 hours behind. Okay.
I mean, that's not all that out of the ordinary, but
that's a rogues gallery.
Hey, which one of those is Ronnie? What's his name? The guy who played Iron Man. What the fuck was his name? Ronnie Downer Jr. or something like that.
Oh,
Robert Downey Jr. Right.
Robert Downey Jr. is the.
He's
actor,
not in. He's not in here.
Is he the green guy now? Is he the green guy now? Oh, you know what, Ron? Hey, Robert Downey Jr. He's the gringo now.
Yeah,
he's the gringo.
Well, Bacon, you're not wrong, because the new direction of the MCU is they're exploiting a arc where Tony Stark and Victor Von Doom were in the same dorm.
What?
However,
is that the fucking plot they're going with?
Yes, but it is in the books. It's in the comic books. There is a universe where Victor Von Doom assumed the identity of Tony Stark to gain access to his company and do what Victor Von Doom wants to do. That's why he showed up as Victor Von Doom in that premiere little thing, and I don't know if they're going to.
You know what, Sean? Sean, I'm going to trust you on that one.
I don't know if the movie is going to come to fruition.
I have not read the comics.
I just know that they have done they've done promos.
But okay, the way you explained it, and tentatively,
it's in a different universe.
It somewhat makes sense.
Comic.
Just the way you explained it. Okay. Maybe I can go with that.
They were college.
Maybe I can go with that.
I had to get.
In that universe, they were college roommates.
Shit talked.
And Victor Von Doom made a device to switch bodies with Tony Stark. That's why.
Yeah, the guy that snapped himself literally out of existence to save the fucking universe. Okay, now he's Doctor Doom. All right. But the way you explained it, it makes a little bit more sense.
It is a legitimate comic book arc.
Speaking of which,
and that's the thing. Well, it's comic book shit. And here's the thing. You know what? I want to point something out as far as comic book shit goes, or old cartoon shows go. When they try to emulate things like that, here's the thing that I want. Well, I would say at least try to keep in mind. The thing is, they're emulating comic book shit, or they're emulating comic, cartoons, stuff like that. Shit that would normally have you suspend your disbelief anyways. So when something is made like that, maybe keep that in mind. I'll give you a clue example, and I need to watch this again to make sure I can say this for 100% absurdity. Speed Racer or something like that. Remember Speed Racer? Does anybody remember that? Yeah. Pepperidge Farm remembers. So you should too. You ungrateful jackasses. But hang on. Let me remove you from what do you call it?
Go ahead.
Hey, look at the rest of us ugly assholes. Anyways. My thing was, okay, you know what? I'll give that one because I saw a bit of it. I was like, okay, Speed Racer is like it hits you with too many senses at once. Well, it was designed. It was a fucking cartoon that was ridiculous. Is the cartoon the movie basically did it justice? It did exactly what it was supposed to be at the time, and now you're mad that is doing that this movie was doing exactly what the cartoon was doing at the time. How can you be mad at that? How can you be mad at that? This cartoon that made, this whole fucking sequence it made it work with cartoon logic. It was originally made as a cartoon. What the fuck did you expect? They just somehow managed to make it work and make it look like that way in real time, while somehow making it work with cartoon logic. Wile E. Coyote! Holy shit, that's not realistic? Nobody thought of that, huh? Ain't it crazy how that works? I'm not excusing bad writing. I'm pretty sure nobody here is a fan of Captain Marvel. And if you are, please make yourself known, and I would love to know why. No, seriously, I would love to know why. I'll let you make your case. I want to hear it. Why is Captain Marvel a good character?
No. Which Captain Marvel? Because in the comic
you know exactly which Captain Marvel I'm talking about.
Oh, you're talking about MCU
Captain Flatass.
Captain Marvel. Yes, which
even women are mad about that.
Really? Because I didn't see that when that happened.
I'm saying, well, it wasn't happening back then, but it's certainly happening now. And in all fairness, in all fairness, I would say that probably the women that are mad about that, they might have men that are mad about that behind me.
because Brie Larson is
That
a
might be.
terrible example of a woman.
But the funny thing is, you know what? If you talk to actual women, especially women who have dealt with combat, they look at this and like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Okay, Bacon.
They will literally go, "No, none of that. Shame on you."
Bacon.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you and I both know women who have been in combat. However, if we're talking about women in general, oh yes, they have some very retarded opinions. Women in combat or women who have gone through combat, we both know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir. Actually, a few. I know a few.
I would just say we have a mutual person in mind.
We do.
She's not that retarded about this shit because she had.
She's retarded, but she's not that
and
retarded. Read between the lines.
Here's the thing.
Don't worry, I'm gonna phone joke at her later. So
I know, but I'm pretty sure when I say her name, she's gonna be okay with me saying it.
she's gonna show up. She's gonna show up immediately.
I mean,
sorry, what'd you say?
She hasn't showed her titties yet tonight?
No.
I would just say, any woman, whether it's a man or a woman who's in combat, will look at certain things and go, "This is fucking bullshit."
Well, you know what? Hey, can I, if you don't mind, can I give you my kind of grievance as far as that goes? Because it's kind of a dual thing.
It's your show.
It's kind of a dual thing
get
for
to
me.
Dictate shit.
No, I don't. I mean, yeah, it's my show,
Yes,
but
you do.
yeah, okay.
No,
look, it's my
Bacon,
show,
you
but
you
I don't have a show
full
unless you guys
control
are here. Dude, okay, this is kind of the problem I'm talking about. Okay, fine. It's my show, but I don't have a show unless you guys are fucking here. Unless you guys are here, it's just me talking to myself. Let's point that out. First of all,
we do bring a little bit of levity besides yourself.
dude, you guys are part of the show. You guys are the show. You guys don't realize that?
Bacon.
Look, I may open it up, but you guys make the show what it is. Honestly.
Bacon.
And I've pointed that out from day fucking one. At least I think I have.
Shut the fuck up for a second.
Sir.
You are the one who brought us together. You're the organizer, whether you like it or not. You are the person who, regardless of any of us on the panel who are here on the End Times Report, you are the person who brings us together to talk about things. And the majority of the time that I'm here, it is definitely a fucking fuck fest when it comes to people competing for time to speak. That's chaos. That is literally what your channel or what the End Times Report kind of is. However, when we get into later hours, when everybody has burnt out and got their piece said, some of us come on here and we talk about things. Either way, no matter in between the chaos that End Times Report starts with, especially with your monologue, because you do your monologue for about 30 odd minutes, and then you bring or you bring who's available there, and then I'm always a late arrival, typically. No matter what, it is always a conversation and a debate between other individuals. And here's the thing I love about it, even in the chaos, even when we're competing for the sliver that we can express what we want to say, you still allow it to be said. You don't say, shut the fuck up, unless it's like maybe something worthy that everybody needs to shut the fuck up for a second.
Which is rare.
But all you do is you facilitate conversations. And you have a theme that you always want to have to be a theme. However, does it ever end on that theme? Or do we go to different topics and conversations afterwards? It's more like a platform versus a channel. Because a channel would imply there's targeted audience, which there's no targeted audience except for the wayward children who don't feel that they have a way to express themselves, or, hey, these guys fucking talk about the same shit that I think about. And then we just fucking go off the fucking rails.
That's about right.
And the ones that stick around, they become your commenters. They become your supporters. You do a lot more than you think you do.
Well,
I'm staring right at your aviators right now. I'm looking for my reflection, but I don't see my reflection because I'm an individual. You're an individual. Anime is their individual. Techno, Sunflowers. The guy who looks like they're sleeping in their chair.
Working on that.
We are all our individuals. What's the one thing you don't do?
Me?
Sit there and complain about other people's successes while reflecting on your own reality.
Okay, besides that. Oh, of which anime brings up a good point. I've never seen... Oh, okay, unless it's like an objective thing that like we got a troll that we got to go up against.
Haven't had one of those in a few years, and
it's been.
You know what? I kind of want to say it's been. You know, it's been nice. You know, not having one and kind of one now and a while. You know what? Honestly, I don't want any of those I don't want to deal with retards anymore. Really,
No, but
I'm gonna have to deal with retards at some point. Let's not have them here.
But no, we don't need to because
too late. I'm already here.
We've got our core group.
Well, Techno, you are our certified troll.
Hey, we're retards enough. We don't need outside influence.
You are our certified.
Not wrong.
Techno. I say this with love and respect. You are our certified.
And without mention of him talking about Bacon's mustache.
I haven't actually heard that tonight. Techno, you gotta say it. Say it.
Oh no.
Okay, so Bacon, you already have to get out your certifications and shit. Be sure your mustache was going to be doing the proper flight mileage and shit for you. You know, since
I hate to say that might have inspired me.
It's not a Bacon stream without Techno mentioning Bacon's mustache.
Yeah, or his toothpick legs.
There you go. You know what? That's the other thing you should mention. Yeah, there you go. If you're gonna mention,
yeah, you didn't break your toothpick legs, Bacon. Call me impressed.
However, if we were
speaking of, I do have to take a piss, so I'm gonna have to take these toothless legs to go take a piss real quick. You guys have fun for the next 5 minutes or so. Hey, for 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
And given that he was giving us the run for an entire minute or so, you'll be fine.
Actually, my ass had the runs, but I digress.
By the way, if anybody gets that reference, you win a prize. Actually, if you do get that reference, I actually will send you a prize. I'm not sure what it'll be.
What's the prize, Bacon? Shit in a box?
I have no idea.
I'm not a fucking. Hey, I'm not techno. What the hell? I look like a monster to you? What the hell?
I thought you had a piss.
I can send you a prize. God damn it.
Are you gonna go piss in a bottle, Bacon? Let it on fire, throw it out in the street, watch it go blow up. Boom.
Actually, that's what we used to do in Iraq. We used to take our piss bottles and throw them out to the Iraqis because they go, Mister, gimme. I'm like, no, you want my piss bottle? Yes. They had no fucking idea. And we threw a piss bottle at them.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, in
By the way, what'd you do if there was a little
in
camera in the toilet
hindsight,
watching Bacon
it's
piss?
a little bit more like that was a bit fucked up. Like, yes, it was fucked up, but at the time, it wasn't that fucked up.
Yeah, what if you take a frozen water bottle and you're throwing that shit at libtards?
Frozen in Iraq? There's no such thing as frozen in
No,
Iraq.
I'm talking about out here. I'm talking about up in Minnesota and shit, or even up in Alaska. You have fucking Trantifa trying to fucking riot and shit. You throw frozen water bottles at them.
You ain't wrong because
But they all have a bunch of little faggots.
Antifa even infiltrates my Great White North.
Yes, that part is true.
I want to get rid of them, but
Oh, by the way, why does that have to be great and white?
I
you
don't
damn bigot?
have the physicality of the most Alaskan man alive. Otherwise,
I thought you were the
I'd
most
just be
Alaskan
able
man
to.
alive.
Well,
Motherfucker.
if I had those abilities, I'd just be able to blow them away with my frozen frost breath.
Sounds like you got the power of Odin, the All-Father.
No, I would never say I have the abilities of Odin, because if I did, I would expect Odin to smite me for being an impersonator.
But you got electrocuted by the lightning bolt. That'd be Zeus, retard.
Hey, well, what is it? The ideological comparisons between Thor and Zeus are.
He said Thor.
Not
I'm talking about the Greek mythology.
When you
Gotta live up
talk
to your title, Gandalf.
oh no, when you talk about mythology between the Greeks and the
The
Slavs,
Greeks and the Norse.
I think there's only like maybe there's a pronunciation difference.
Yeah,
What
but
is
we're not
it?
sober enough to pronounce it effectively the correct way.
There is a channel called The Grimm, and in one video of theirs, they
You said
make
nah,
a humongous comparison between the ancient Slavic religions, ancient Slavic culture. We're talking about just after the collapse of the Roman Empire in about 500 AD. There is a humongous comparison between what the Norse call Thor, the Rus, which are pretty much Vikings who created Russia. They have a slightly different interpretation or pronunciation, but it's still Thor, Tor, or depending on pronunciation, but they all relate to the same deity, which is Thor.
Did this come with an oar by any chance? Could you start row your boat gently down the stream?
That, I think, happened somewhere in the 1900s. I don't know where that rhyme originated, but
Wait, you
let's
take
just
a
say,
smoke out of your peace pipe, Gandalf?
no, I haven't smoked out of the peace pipe. I haven't even taken the gummies yet. Goddamn, hiccups.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to sober up anytime soon. Oh, by the way, is that bald
wait. You're accusing me of wanting to sober up? Why would I want to sober up? Why would I want to?
I don't know, because you're gonna be having intellectualized conversation with Gandalf, like not Gandalf.
Ah, shit, that's right. I got the fappening facility to do tomorrow, so I gotta be somewhat.
You gonna do it all hungover?
It wouldn't be the first time. However, I have canceled shows because I've gotten too fucking lit the night prior, and there's like 4 hours between. Oh.
Yeah, daylight.
You underestimate my drinking capability.
So, then my question might be is, then if I were to somehow crash your fapping stream, is there any good chance I could actually ruin
you
it?
have an open invite. I've told you this before.
I know,
think I've
I
actually
know.
texted you and said, "Get the fuck over here, you fucking cunt."
I will still take you up on it. I've had a lot of. I'll tell you more about it. I'll tell you more about it offline. I've
Fair
had a lot of
enough.
shit going on.
No, okay. I know it's a late night presentation on a Saturday, but that's where late night shit happens. That's where everybody's faculties are either intoxicated or they're done with the bullshit and they just want fucking real talk. That's my hope for the fappening facility is we just
jack off into a
want
dish
to have no, the idea is to just decompress. Literally.
Yes, that is true. It's why I come on here and
For-
talk all types of shit.
Yeah. No,
And by the way, is that Baldy above you still alive?
I don't even know. He's been in that position for a bit.
Damn.
I don't know who that is. However,
he got a little bit of that bobblehead going on. So yeah, he's still very much alive. Oh fuck! I gotta be nice because I'm starting to come up with some really bad, really more bad nicknames.
you gonna have bad thoughts. Techno, bad thoughts. They're not
To
exactly
be
bad
fair, I have
thoughts.
no fucking idea.
No one cares about what your opinions are either, Bacon.
You know
I
what?
hope you know what. I hope he didn't follow Chuck Norris over there. Damn. Oh shit.
Sometimes I just want to give you food poisoning.
Thanks, Techno.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll
Well,
ship you a pound of bacon
We're
that's been
speaking
laced
of the
with
fappening
salmonella.
facility, Bacon, you've got to make an appearance sometime.
What am I making an appearance in?
The fappening facility as a panelist.
Hey, Gandalf.
Oh shit! That means I'd have to actually wake up on a Saturday.
Saying to anime night, one of these days you got to do it. I do know that we stream along the same time slots.
Anime would fit in pretty well there.
Hey,
You know what, Techno? I think you would fit in for the fappening facility. By the way, if you want to throw that in the chat here for people who don't follow you or whatever.
Yeah, we're talking to Gandalf over there.
Throw it in there.
Or should I say, hey, Sean, the tall midget.
I ain't that small. I'm 5'10".
I said
Put
you're
a one in
tall
the chat
midget.
if
I
you
didn't
want to
say you were a
see.
tall midget.
Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you want to see Techno fapping. Put a 0 in the chat if you don't want to see Techno fapping.
Sure you don't want
Just
to.
saying.
Sure you want that to be
You know
answered.
what's really weird about it is I don't even have to make a brand
Aside
name.
from that question,
You know when you get big enough on YouTube, it's like, do you want to make a brand? And it's like, I already got it.
want to make a brand. Why would you want to make a brand?
Because with a brand,
What
you
is?
can
I mean,
do
what does that
you
get
can do
you?
YouTube, you can do YouTube / whatever your channel name is, and that's a dominant name. Even though there are similar,
I do that
names.
anyways, and I make nothing. As a
Because
matter of
the
fact, I
End
pay
Times
money to do
Report
this.
or the goddamn bacon is so fucking unique.
I mean, the funny thing is that actually is pretty unique.
Yeah, that's why when I got because what is it? The fappening facility actually started with Red Pill Rhino. because
I remember when that started. That was
our backstage.
That was kind of wild to see how that started, man. It really was.
Well,
That's a.
our
You know what?
our backstage.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Sean. If you want to tell that story at some point, I don't know where you wouldn't want to tell the story, but if you want to tell a story, how fucking the Fapping facility, how that actually started, the origins, all that shit. That's a wild fucking story, actually.
Copy grinder, you dickhead.
It's not a very
Okay,
wild story.
Techno. Nobody was talking about you or your grinder account. Okay.
I'm talking about
God
Zach
damn it.
in the bottom. You
Not everything's
dumbass.
about you.
I'm not talking to you, stupid.
No, it's
talking to
okay.
Zach at the other end.
Here, I will.
Notice he
explain
said
it.
nothing about grinder.
Here's the thing. I'll explain it in probably less than 2 minutes. Back
You're
when
sober enough to explain
we
it?
used to have Gilded
I'm not.
or back
Mainly
when
because I'm not sober.
No
Okay,
surprise there,
back,
dumbass.
back when Gilded
Damn straight.
was an operating platform, our supporter group for Redonkulous and Red Pill Rhino, we used to there used to be a channel on it, which was we called the Fappening Facility, which everybody can just fucking flap their mouths.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that.
What if you talk through your dick?
But at the same
shit.
time,
Hey,
a lot of
I'm sorry, Sean. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I forgot about
no, it's
that.
okay. But after its discontinuation, we decided to keep it alive, whatever platforms that we're on. However, the Fappening Facility was always a place that we said we should have done this online. We should have made this a live thing instead of backstage, because we had really great intellectual conversations.
Yep.
However, it always devolves in debauchery. So if you look at the Happening Facility description, it is right as out, it's intellectual conversations, but inevitably goes to debauchery. Why we cut off the YouTube stream at a certain point, usually about 1 to 2 hours, because we can't be YouTube friendly enough that long. And then we just move over to the Rumble side, and then we fucking let the fuck loose.
We opened Sean's closet door, and out popped the hookers, the beer, the tequila, the Mexicano. The Mexicano.
I mean, what is that a party you would not want to be a part of?
Well, damn. Okay, you know what? If you put it that way, why would I not want to go in Sean's closet?
And also,
Just saying.
Some very hot BBW black women who are thick in the. Right
You know what? At this rate, I wouldn't even want.
Here's the.
I wouldn't even want Sean to come out of the closet. You know what? Stay in here with me.
Here's the thing.
This closet's awesome.
Guess what? Guess what? We got women too. We got Kelly Ford. Kelly Ford is fucking thirsty and hungry, and we feed her the hamburger menu, and she gets off on it.
You gotta pump that to a fucking hot dog.
Yeah, that's all I
menu.
gotta say to that.
You gotta pump it to a fucking hot dog menu.
It's hilarious when you're a part of it. It is fucking hilarious.
Do I need to bring a hot dog menu next time? Because I will.
Oh no, hot dog menu stuff.
While you're at it, why don't you just bring a hamburger?
We'll just bring the fucking hot dog menu next time for Callie.
Hey, just bring your local hallway. You know what? She'll enjoy the hot dogs.
Especially if what's his name? Big Angry Phil's in chat too. Oh dear God.
Oh, believe me, she gets off in my chat as well when I'm gaming. It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that she gets.
You should see. I forget what game. I forget what game I was playing.
She's a thirsty.
Does anybody know who Reiko Splinter is, by the way? I'm
Nope.
so drunk and my landlord's coming to fix eater accident. LOL. LOL.
I have no
And sit down for
idea
this.
about
LOL.
So I don't know what game it was, Sean, but Callie
Oh, water heater.
seemed
Okay.
so thirsty for Phil. I literally had to peek over at the chat like every 5 minutes. It's always something
But hey,
so
welcome.
different about Phil. And Phil is just right there in the chat too. And they're going.
Let's just say this: Callie loves Phil. Callie loves Phil.
Well, okay, you're probably gonna have to wait for your landlord, Reiko.
It's questionable, but I
Just
digress.
saying. My bad. I mean, okay, I'm sorry. I just got to the comments here earlier, or more recently, rather.
2 hours behind, Bacon.
More water came from the toilet. I was sleeping and shivered. Okay, I'm not sure what the hell you're doing, but okay, you're probably gonna have to get your landlord to deal with that. Just saying.
Well, unless he is his own landlord.
No one cares
Well,
about
I'm
the
guessing
toilet
if he's
either,
asking a question, he's not. That's my guess.
Yeah.
In the meanwhile, I'm going to drink more with Ting Ting's juice here. Apparently, she likes Bush. So, you know, okay, Ting likes Bush. Of course she does. That's what she said.
Phrasing? Like, how much phrasing do we need to do?
Yes. So I'm going to drink
I
some.
mean, I'm drinking Jim Beam apple right now.
Bush ain't bad.
Redneck.
Redneck.
To be fair, you know what? Hey, can I you know what? I want to confess something to you guys if you don't
No one
mind.
wants to hear your confessional.
Oh, Bacon's gonna confess.
Oh, well, Techno really wants to hear it.
No one wants to hear it either, dipshit.
Techno wants me to be very vulnerable to him right now.
He always wants you to be vulnerable. That makes it easy to exploit you.
You know what's been a real trip for you know, again, maybe I think it's honestly, the more I think about it, the more I look at what's happened really.
Yeah, the more brain cells you burn up.
I think it's really just me, honestly.
Yeah,
I
Bacon,
tend
how's you
to
keep
get the
dodging those
women
satellites
that
and trying to drop in your big fat head.
well, here's the thing. I tend to get the women that nobody's fucked them for a minute. They just don't fuck until I show up. Like, it's been like 3, 4, 5, 6 something years or whatever
Oh, good for you, Bacon. You got the magical
since they
dick.
last fucked,
proud of
if
ya.
they have fucked at all. And then I show up, and then
Yeah, time to give you
apparently I'm the fucking floodgates. And so what I'm trying to convey about that is a lot of times I go down there and there's a goddamn forest, which I'm fine with.
Don't you have a lawnmower for that shit?
I don't. Hey, you know what? You need a lawnmower. You know what? I'm magic. I just part the trees.
I like this.
Well, the question.
Goddamn right I do. And that's fine. And I'll do that. And that's how they are. Like the first 1 or 2 times that I'm with them, but then afterwards, they're just completely shaven afterwards.
Yeah,
and then that way the entire fucking time. Now this is not. I'm not talking about a million chicks or whatever. I'm just talking about the chicks I've been actually serious with. You know, Hot Russian X or Ball of Chaos or what's her name? Pink Haired Sin. Her, even her, or who I'm with now. I think she's been clean shaven the entire time. But it's like, okay, the chicks have been was like, okay, they just haven't been with anybody, and they just let it grow, and then as soon as they get with them, it's just, oh fuck. Let's raise this forest and salt the earth so nothing grows ever again.
It's
kind of crazy.
Like they're trying to make it better for you to make it more
I mean, I think that's
you
what
to
it was.
Continuously eat them out.
Well, I would have done it anyways, but you know, but you're not wrong.
I mean,
That's it, Eric.
okay. I will say this as a.
You know, a big problem with that is that was you know what? There was never any communication as far as that went. Actually, now that you mention it, there was never any communication as far as it goes.
Yeah, because
nothing was ever really said along those lines.
They enjoy what you do, and they want to make it easier for you. However, I have no idea what women's intent is or what they want. I just know what the warning signs are of fucking bail.
Yeah, what if it's a woman who's pretending to be a
Fair
man?
enough. Call a virgin on a waterbed. Cherry float.
I constantly say I'm no expert in anything. At best, I am a high functioning retard.
I thought you get
Hey, that pretty much describes us all, sir. So, welcome to the club.
I'm in good company.
Hey, and hell, you be in good company. Welcome to good company.
Hey, you know what? In hell, I'll be in good company. That's actually a decent fucking song. I love that song.
You like what the fuck is that band's name?
It's Southern something.
In hell, I'll be in good company.
Bump a bump bump.
Something South. I can't remember what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Why can I see Hey Gandalf?
Ike is the one who
The Dead South.
The
Dead South. That's who they are.
Yep. That's who it is.
Hey Gandalf.
Oh, you do the whistle a lot better than
Why
I
can
can.
I see you singing a cappella?
I'll be in good company in hell. Or hell will be in good company with me. Well, either one.
You know what's funny? I got a friend of mine. And I'm gonna name him. His name is Van Shackelford. Good friend of mine.
What's
He does a party at his place every year, which is he does it for his birthday. But the funny thing is, it actually sort of coincides with mine. So that's one of the reasons he invites me. Also, we're both on the men's room, so that's why he invites me.
So you go in your birthday suit?
The reason that I know that is because he showed up in a body costume at one of the events, and I almost lit him on fire. Spoiler alert, no, I did not actually light him on fire. He was almost lit on fire, okay? But he's been a good friend of mine for the longest time. Because one of the things, because he does karaoke at his place, he has a whole karaoke set up. He's got a whole subscription, to get the lyrics and all that kind of shit, to play, for people who are watching it. He's got all the mics. He's got the whole. He's got an entire setup for it.
Bacon, I got the music video on share.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Yep, I remember that guy.
I'll be in good company.
And hell, will be a good company.
Here's the thing: they fawn over this guy.
Really?
Yep, I gotta make sure.
I can see it. He's the only one that doesn't wear a hat for some reason.
I'm not hearing the audio. What? The
well, I put it on. I don't know what the hell it is.
Hear it?
Probably actually is a good thing, copyright wise. I mean, I'm not doing it. I mean, I don't know. I'll play it. I'll play it. I don't give a shit.
Strike.
You know what? Hey,
but it would
don't fuck with me. You know what? Don't fuck with me. I'll find it.
Oh, you will? How about I drop a song?
I'll find and play it myself. I don't give a shit.
Oh, how are you gonna pull that off, Bacon?
Oh, it is. Wait, is it playing?
It's playing, but I don't.
Yeah, it is.
By the way, Bacon.
Yeah, it is playing. Cool. So you won't be able to. Hey, sorry, you guys in Albania, you won't be able to hear this show. Sorry, guys.
Hold on, I'll be right
back. Yep, that's it. Cool. So this show is not going to be available anywhere else. By the way, I've sung this song. Yep. All right. Cool. This show will not be available in Nigeria. I guarantee you.
Yeah, Bacon, with too many black people as it is.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm sure you were worried about the black people, Techno. That's exactly who you were worried about.
A band made up of the fucking Amish.
Yeah. Good morning, black folk. Yeah, Techno is the one who was behind that.
I see my redhead, mess bed, tear shed, queen bee must squeeze.
I can't sing without it in front of me.
Smells, tells, hells, spells, misspells, knocks me on my knees.
I forgot he was the one that actually sang most of this shit.
He looks like a damn Jew.
No wonder it actually came off so good.
After I count down 3 rounds in hell, I'll be in
good company.
What the hell is this? Acapella freaking Amish or some shit?
Hey, Techno. Here's your sign. Look up more of the Dead South. Actually, I'll give you a recommendation. You are my sunshine by the Dead South.
Oh yeah, no, because that video that they did of that is a editing nightmare.
Fucking masterpiece, man. That shit was good.
So why the hell are you guys wasting your time listening to the acapella Amish and shit?
Because we're listening to the music. It doesn't need to be any goddamn instruments. It could just be the goddamn moment.
It's funny because
that's what music is.
I don't hear any of the music.
All I see is a bunch of fucking Amish motherfuckers singing kind of.
Yeah, that's what you see. You're not because you're not listening.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm listening. I'm just gonna talk shit while he sings.
But I don't hear it on my end, and I'm the one sharing it.
I was enjoying this. I was enjoying the entire.
Oh, okay. I'll just let it go.
Fuck it, let it play. I don't give a fuck.
But I will admit, the edit job is fucking.
I'll be in good company.
That's fucking kites in a wailing wall.
But yeah, the one that you mentioned earlier, Bacon, that's another. Like, whoever their editor is fucking
right.
What they do.
You know what? Actually, Sean, that's a good point. Editor underrated in this.
Oh my god!
Rated.
Because they keep them in frame.
Right?
All the
yeah.
Time. Okay, the cinematographer or whoever is doing camera is also doing it too.
And what about the one dude with a big ass Jew nose?
In hell, I'll be in good company.
I'm always gonna remember that fucking whistle.
Oh, you know what?
I'm always gonna remember it.
Goddamn tab was muted. That's why. Now I know why. You mother! Oh my god.
Mistakes were made.
Not
just mistakes made.
Look, to be fair, hey,
known because Brave doesn't tell
you're my brother and you're from the army, so yes, mistakes were made. Okay.
What is the part where you're gonna have some daddy time? Oh, by the way, hey,
look, even though I wasn't from the service, I could still bust your balls.
Oh yes, you can.
Yeah, when he ain't no balls to bust, Bacon.
Mistakes were made.
Hey, Techno, I have balls to be busted.
What do you do? Playing Scrabble?
Yeah, I'm playing with fucking.
I have the balls to be busted. You know what? That's a hell. You know what? I write that down. I would. Hey, if you get a chance later, write that down. Just saying. I have the balls to be busted.
Dude,
just
my
saying.
balls have been busted enough by either the U.S. government or civilization. In period.
Hey, what about me and Libtard up there?
Well, you haven't busted my balls that hard yet.
Oh, give it
You know
time.
what? In all fairness, Techno, you grew up in an environment where having balls is an act of rebellion. So the fact that you have them, hey, just saying.
Yeah, mine are hooked up to an electrical cord.
He needs bigger faggot.
All right, we weren't talking about your kinks. We were just talking about you.
Shut up, you carbon cat.
Be quiet.
He didn't deny it. I'm just saying.
I will have to admit that the Dead South have a very unique band.
He didn't deny it. You know, I was just saying.
Yeah, I didn't confirm it either, Bacon.
Good company.
Oh, ting ting, ting ting of the bing bing and the sing.
Hey, you know what? Honestly, what I would say, just be honest with you guys. Hey, if this is hell, I am a good
She
company.
said aloha snack
I'm
bar.
just saying.
We're a good company.
Okay, nobody heard what I said. Fine.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no one's listening either, Bacon.
Yeah, I'm used to that.
Ah, shit! I didn't realize that I wasn't sharing it with you after I fixed the audio.
Oh shit! Hang on. Well, I should be paying attention.
Hold on.
All right, now I got it.
I just
What I was
reshared it.
saying is, you know what? Hey, if I'm in hell, then I'm definitely. If I'm in hell here, I'm definitely in good company. That's what I was trying to
Putting
say.
your balls in your dick.
And then Techno ruined it because, of course, Techno ruined it. Thanks, Techno.
Here we go, and I got audio.
Dead
fit.
South, man. I love these guys. Wait, are you playing the actual video?
Yep.
Yeah, but the dude still has that big ass nose. His nose is bigger than yours, Bacon.
That's not me.
Yeah, like minus the sunglasses and that stupid hat.
I have longer hair.
What, you mean you actually have hair that's long?
Depends on where you look from.
Is that like the dude right there in the middle? He's got that.
But the editing job.
He has that.
All right, we're not asking what you're into, Techno. We're talking about something else.
These motherfuckers look like they came from Israel.
Yeah, apparently you like suspenders.
No, I hate that shit.
All right, you want them off. Good to know.
Yeah, I don't want that Jewish shit either. Maggot.
Oh, there ain't no Jews here.
Fucking Kyrie.
This actually isn't that hard a song to sing. Funny enough.
No, it's not. You just
No,
gotta
it
have
isn't.
rhythm.
Yeah, coming from the guy who looks like a damn cello.
You got to get that part down, but that's it.
Yeah, but there's really nobody takes.
It didn't hurt, flirt, blood, squirt, stuff, shirt like me on a tree. After I count down 3 rounds in hell,
I'll be in good company.
Wait, is this the part where you guys are gonna start drinking white light?
Oh, dude,
I still can't
give me
believe
white
this.
lightning.
Laughing matter.
Oh, no! Give me that shit.
Holy shit, there's still people here.
Yeah, the question is how many are inbred. You gonna go out there and start dating your sister?
The end times report.
Who said anything about being inbred? Where the fuck did that come from?
You got ethnic redneck shit playing
Are
in
you
the background, Bacon.
Are you that happy
Dumbass.
about your sister's cornbread? What the hell?
I don't care about your cornbread, you faggot.
I didn't say my cornbread. I'd say your sister's
your-
cornbread.
Yeah, how about when you broke one of your two?
You're the
thick
one talking
legs?
about being inbred.
Yeah, coming from the guy who swallowed his beer down the wrong freaking pipe. See how that rhymes with kike?
You know what? I dignify that with a response. I love the Dead South, though.
What the hell
They're
happened
pretty fucking
to
good.
Canada?
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Where the hell went Gandalf go to? Fuck. I wasn't done talking shit.
Times are great.
I want to
Yeah,
message that motherfucker.
I don't fall asleep much more because Techno's here. Because fuck that
Shut
guy.
up, retard.
No, I realized I had kicked myself out. And
How the
I
hell are you
went
gonna
back
kick
to
yourself
it,
off, you
and,
We tend to do that.
Oh no, guess what? Bacon, your stream got suspended for copyright issues.
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Then how
Whatever.
the hell are we still alive?
Because fuck them, that's why.
StreamYard still keeps us live, but YouTube said that we violated copyright, which is
Oh shit, you're right. I've been looking at
utterly
that.
fucking retarded, YouTube. You motherfuckers.
Well, I told you it was going to happen. I said exactly that was going to happen the moment you started doing that.
Off of YouTube?
I know it's going to happen.
Well, this is why when on my streams I go to Rumble and we fucking we play that shit.
Well, I don't give a shit. We just keep it going.
Rumble channel
For how
yet?
many hours? You guys will only go for 2. He's been going for 5 to 6 for years on end, and he finally gets copyright struck.
Oh,
I've been getting copyright struck for 5 years too.
Facility only goes for 2 hours. No, we only go 2 hours on YouTube.
Yeah, well, guess what? He's back up on YouTube now.
Hold on.
I'm watching you
hearing
retards
fucking
live.
repeats,
Fuck.
Or I'm hearing echoing on my side.
Oh, because you're drunk. Cast a spell, Gandalf.
No, the spell that I had was another tab. I cast another.
We're back.
tab.
Okay, so all right. So what I'm gonna guess is all right. It did that thing where it's like, okay,
Yeah,
it paused it for a minute. It was like,
Here's the
hey,
thing. But here's the thing: you guys were talking on top of it, which should have registered on YouTube's radar that said you're commenting on it, which means it's transformative, which means it's not a copyright violation. But no, YouTube is fucking retarded. YouTube is a retarded fucking platform.
Yeah, because it's empowered by a fucking eye. Like me.
No, you're not AI. We know you're
I'm
a
a
real
smart
person.
AI.
No.
he's a special education AI. Okay.
Here's the thing. I will push against that. Techno is not an AI. Techno is a real person. He has real feelings.
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
yes. But those feelings do fucking matter, YouTube. You're being
He does, in all fairness, but for the purpose of this conversation.
Well, here's the thing. The suspension will be lifted within a minute, and the stream will continue uninterrupted as long as we don't do another copyright thing. And
if we do, what the fuck are they gonna do?
we keep saying the best word of all time. It's called faggot.
Well, yeah, that's the weird thing is you can say faggot all you want, but
It's such a satisfying word.
I mean, what's that?
That's not what she said, but okay.
I'm talking to you about that bullshit, Bacon. You're a fucking
Well,
mustache.
okay. What is it in the this is it the Boondock Saints? Yeah, the Boondock Saints movie. Remember how Willem Dafoe refers to his lover as
Yeah, we're still okay. So we're still live, actually.
Stop
So there's
being a
that.
faggot.
Question.
Decided to
I think
check.
I got copyright
Okay.
struck because of all the Jew jokes I was making.
In other news, Techno has a bunch of Jew jokes he wants to make.
I've been making them the whole time, dumbass.
Yeah, well, Mazel Tov, you son of a bitch.
Well, shalom, faggot. When I get back in on board and all that kikery.
Which is why when we're
now I want a blowjob from a Jewish chick. Apparently, they're really good at it.
Well, now that you mention it, I've yet to see a.
I mean, do you got?
Nobody ever talks about the positive aspects of that. You know, I always talk about the negative part.
Oh,
Jewish chicks, they're really good at giving head. Also, they're pretty good at running a household. That's not a bad thing. Just saying.
Yeah, but they've got a big fat nose like yours, Bacon.
At whose expense?
Why are we only talking about the negatives of shit, man? What the hell?
Hey, Bacon, at whose expense?
Because you're retarded, that's why.
Depends.
Okay. How about?
Can you manage it?
Is she pre-oven or post-oven?
Does she want you?
It sounds like you're talking about a different thing entirely. Anime.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps
Pre-oven or post-oven? My women, they've just had the oven ready to go. They didn't have to have an oven installed. Okay, let's put it that way. Every woman I came inside of, that oven was ready to go. It wasn't you know, they didn't have any fucking problems with the oven not being there. All right?
The fucking oven.
That oven got the ingredients whether it was there or not.
Hey, is that the whole point?
And by the way, here's the thing. They all had the fucking oven there. It was the ingredients that was the problem.
Yeah, the ingredients, it was Jew bread. About being all toasty. Add some butter. A pinch of salt.
And by the way, here's how you can tell Techno wasn't listening to what I was saying. Okay. Actually, Techno could have made a lot more fun of me if he was listening to what I was just saying.
I'll still make fun of you either way, Bacon.
All I know is...
Yeah, I know you're going to make fun of me either way. You could have made fun of me better.
Well, I'll keep working on it.
You fucking failure. Kidding.
Yeah,
I gotta get out of here tonight so that I can do my live stream tomorrow. So I'm gonna give a...
So, everybody who is here, make sure... And I'm sure that Sean's going to put his link in the chat here later in a minute. Go ahead and check that out.
Make sure you get in there.
Yeah, well, we got retards in the chat here. Techno being one of them. So make sure you put it there again. You know, in case unless they forget, the fappening facility. That's what he calls it. Not because he observed me masturbating in his gym. But that's what he calls it for some fucking reason.
No,
anyway.
I already explained that. Well,
I know, I'm fucking
I already did.
Anyway.
But no, it's in the chat.
That's where he's going to be later tonight. I believe that'll be about 7 o'clock here, 10 o'clock Eastern, and if you can tell time, that'll be 20. What is it? 1900 here, 2100 Eastern time, if I remember correctly.
It'll be 10 p.m. Eastern.
Don't try to think too hard.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right, 2200 Eastern time. 1900 Edo our time here, basically.
Yeah, Pacific, yes.
And a bit earlier for him because he's gonna be looking at you an hour earlier and laughing. Just saying.
Guess who's back?
But he's gonna have all those subjects you guys want to talk about, and you know what? Are they the subjects you want to talk about? I don't know. Why don't you go ahead and tune it to him? He's got a lot of that shit ready to go.
Grab her back.
See if you can go talk to him. It's an interactive show. You can interact. You can talk to him. You can go into comments if you're not a dickhead.
Okay, but who is it?
Think of it yourself, Bacon.
Who is it? Oh dear God!
I don't know. Who is it?
No, I was
Who is running that show? Asking for a friend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's certainly not face-bombing himself right now.
Hey, Gandalf, you gonna start?
I swear to God, I don't know who you're talking about.
OnlyFans?
Why can't you just tell me?
I mean, I can.
Hey, Sean, what's it like running the show?
Considering how desperate for money I can be at times, the only feats are not going to be a part of this program.
Hey, Sean, if it helps, can I tell you that I've gotten my own share of for fucking feet pictures? I've actually gotten those. I'm not kidding.
No.
No, I didn't say I was going to share them with you or anything. I don't even remember them. I'm just saying that I got them.
No.
Along with other things.
I truly hope that you truly forget all of them. I think I hear somebody else in the background going, "Oh, fucking no." Just like me.
I want to point out this man has seen war. He has seen bodies blown up. He has seen his buddies, get disintegrated, all this kind of shit. This is what disturbs him right now. I just want to point this out.
Good point, Bacon.
This is what disturbs him right now.
You know what? Bodies blown up doesn't faze me. If Bacon,
can we bring that back, please? Can we bring back bodies being blown up? If I don't have to see this shit anymore.
Why the hell am I in the Twilight Zone? Let's find out.
Let's just say I'm going out. Who's playing X-Files?
Probably Techno.
Who do you think?
Because you make me, y'all make me batshit crazy.
Like that, I might be the disturbed one. You guys make it. Well, not make it, but you guys demonstrate that I am not the most disturbed one.
That's all right. Coming out here, you'll get even more disturbed.
Can I ask you a question, Sean?
No, what are you gonna ask anyway?
Techno.
You know what? That'll be
him
that'll
specifically.
be my
So
final question. The final question I answer tonight.
All right, fair enough. All right, fine.
Pay you in gold.
I will not ask any further questions.
All right. So what's the question?
Even though you should be asked further questions.
Oh dear God.
What's
the question?
To be answered?
I was gonna ask,
Start whispering. Hey, I got a secret for you. Hey.
I'm already in good company with the fucking devil. So what else do you want to know?
Is this what you saved us from?
Got some Brady Bunch shit like this?
Did I save you from anything? Fuck no, I didn't. all I can say is I'm waiting for the music to end. Okay, there we go.
Okay, all right, guys. You actually might be disturbing him. Please stop.
Bacon, I can't save you from whatever you're doing or whatever you're doing. All I can do is reserve your spot in hell.
Fair enough. All right, okay. Sean, my bad.
Good to know, Bacon, you mother.
Yeah, my bad. I shouldn't have pushed you that far. It's okay, dude.
Oh, you pushed me that far? Oh no,
I can push you even further.
No, you
mother.
didn't. I just want to go to sleep.
No, all right, fair enough.
You shall be robbed of your sleep.
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here too.
Except
we're all gonna get out of here anyways. We're at the 6. We're almost at the 7 hour mark. Holy shit!
True.
You guys you retards are still here.
If you can't stop,
Just a little touch, not disturbed. Ting.
It's the one that
if anybody is disturbed, it's you. God damn it! I'm gonna be honest.
Tomorrow,
Ting, you are disturbed.
I might be disappointed.
You're disturbed if disturbed was a person. And by the way, that's not a bad thing.
And
you are the best version of disturbed I can think of.
Chat, you better come to the vapiding facility tomorrow. I really hope you do. Otherwise,
That'll be 7 o'clock Pacific, 10 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow. If you guys haven't shown up there already, if you don't know, that's where you go. I believe
homo
it.
time, not the
Giving
same
you the
homo
salute
place.
now.
See you later, Baldy.
Wait, I'm bald?
I was talking to the other Baldy. He got away.
No, okay, we'll talk tomorrow, Tecto, because you.
Sean, to be fair, you should be talking to Tecno like this anyways. He's just going to drag you down.
Why do you think I'd talk to him like that?
Fair enough.
Him and I will have our conversation backstage. I'll shit talk him, he'll shit talk me, and he'll go, "Hey, how you doing, buddy?"
Don't ask what Tecno likes to lick down on. Just saying. I'm not gonna say what, but let him.
On that note, I'm fucking.
I probably shouldn't have mentioned that. Probably should have mentioned. I love that he just fucking added himself right to me. You know what? Honestly,
What, you wanna
if
go
we
get
weren't
gay
good
in the
people,
neighborhood?
you know what? If we weren't good people, we'd be going to hell. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think you're already on that express bus going that direction, Bacon.
Hey, I got some snacks for you, mate.
Yeah, you see, I'm going the opposite direction. You have fun
At
with
least I'll
that.
try to. Hey, fuck you. At least I'll try to say some snacks for you. Fuck you, jackass.
There you say, you retard.
I remember what snacks you like, you jackass.
Oh yeah, is your mustache going to become angelic for you? Guardian angel and shit?
Actually, maybe I stacked the deck. Maybe I just had all kinds of snacks in case, I didn't know which ones you liked.
Yeah,
And
well,
here you
if you'd
go.
be
You
buying
know
them
what? You
snacks,
got
just
something
try
to
not
choose
so you don't
from.
break one of your toothpick legs in the process.
No, I can't. I can't be a guy in person. I'm just saying.
I mean, you have to have your special invisible freaking knee braces and shit. So your bird bone legs don't accidentally get fractured.
Don't ask what I go up the stairs with.
I'm not even gonna ask, but it's probably something with your dick being a tripod.
Yes, my dick is involved in me getting upstairs, along with a woman.
Use it as a balancing rod.
Man, it really is. It really is fucking multi-purpose. Stairs, your woman. Yeah, my dick does it all. There we go.
I thought it was your multi-tool.
Yeah, there you go. A hedonist multi-tool. There you go.
Dude, I called on that or what, dipshit?
I should write that down, but I'm not going to. Actually, I might write it down.
What's the point? You'll forget
Wait, what the
anyway.
hell
Then you
do I have
actually
written
burn
down?
in a fireplace.
Look for stealth something. I had a bunch of things written down. Jameson triple. That was from what's his name? The fuck's his name? Jesus Christ. I am tired. Jimmy Bones. Yeah, that's who I got that from.
Are you talking about Waffle Hut?
Also, I don't remember what I was going to write down, so fuck it. I don't care.
I'm not surprised. It's stupid.
It's all right. You know what? Your woman's going to fill it later. I mean, I don't need to write this shit down. I just need to make her fill it.
Yeah, it's called sober up first. Dumbass.
Oh, she'll sober up, all right. Or she'll get drunker. Who fucking knows? All right. You know what? I think I will call it for tonight. I think I'll call it for tonight.
That's
What do you guys
over
think?
an hour ago, dipshit.
Well, in fairness, I was asking you assholes if I should call it for tonight.
You want to call it tonight? Go ahead and call it tonight, dude.
Jeez, this is, you know what? This is why you're not polite to assholes. I'm just saying. What? This is why you're not polite in general, damn near. But assholes in particular, like this guy. Have you heard this guy?
All right.
Kind of an asshole.
What you figured it out? Well, it took you 3 fucking years, but I guess better late than never.
3 years. I think it's been longer than that, but fine. Actually, you know what? That does not help my case. Anyway.
No, it does. You're just stepping right into it.
You're right. Yeah, it does not help.
rather
Yeah.
than a cow
Oh, yeah. I've known him from longer. He's been an asshole this entire time, and that does not make it any better. You're right. Congratulations. I've hated you longer than I thought I did. You're welcome. Until next time, stay ready. Keep it tactical.
And let the mustache be with you.
Whatever he said. And above all else, and this is applicable to you and everyone else,
Stay sober.
be chaos, my friends.
And shalom.
See you next time.